All right, chat. We're live. Welcome in, everybody, to the stream. Sorry, I know I'm a couple minutes late, like 3 minutes late, but had to
chat. We're live.
Find somewhere to park.
Welcome in, everybody, to the stream.
Why is it still talking on my laptop?
Like 3 minutes late, but had to chat. We're live. Find somewhere to park.
All right, now we're good. All right, guys. Right now, I'm in Jefferson City, Missouri. We have Brandon with us today. He's in this Chipotle back here, getting some Chipotle. We're in Jefferson City, waiting for storms to develop. Let me get some stuff pulled up here. First, let me turn on that mobile hotspot. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's going to be a fun day and night of storm chasing. We're going to be going deep into the night, guys, covering specifically flash flooding. Big-time flash flooding risk today across the St. Louis area, especially just to the south and west of the city. I think could go pretty big in terms of flash flooding. Let me pull some stuff up here. Let's just look at the radar first. We do have a mesoscale discussion that we are in for the development of severe thunderstorms here within the next hour or so. As you can see down here, let me excuse me, move some stuff here. As you can see, we are in that blue circle, new mesoscale discussion across central Missouri. And you can see we do have some storm development ongoing. We're in Jefferson City. My goal originally was to target the I-70 corridor from Columbia to St. Louis. That's where the best cell surface is, but we may need to switch down towards Rolla and take this highway. I don't know why we're bugging out. Let me turn on my booster. Let me turn on the booster, chat. I don't know why we're bugging out. But here's that MD. It just turned red. Alright, whatever. I don't know what's going on, chat. Service should be great here. I have 5G. It seems like it's good with the booster now. Maybe? I'll just have to show you guys from the mount, I guess. Once the booster is saving our service here, even though it's 5 bars of 5G. Thank you, Alicia, for joining the Bears Cage. Sound is weird? What's wrong with the sound? Is it still weird? Welcome in, everybody. The sound is weird. I'm not sure why the sound would be weird.
Sound is weird?
Sound is weird.
What's wrong with the sound? Is it still weird?
Yeah, it sounds like muffled. What the heck is wrong with that? I'm
not sure why the sound would be weird.
Does sound like.
What about now, chat? What about now?
Does sound like.
What about now, chat?
Oh, we're good now. We're good now. All right. I had my Bluetooth on, and for some reason it was connected to my car. So like the microphone was in my car. That's why it sounded muffled. My Bluetooth was connected to my car for some reason. Courtney, new subscriber here. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, Courtney. Guys, we could hit 5,000 subs this stream. We're at 4,650. So 350 more subs, we will hit 5K. That's the goal for this stream. Uh-oh. Nightbot's here, guys. That reminds me. I still have to set it up. So if it bans you or times you out for 5 seconds, it's because I'm still like setting it up. So Paige, I'm sorry, Nightbot timed you out. I guess don't spam. I don't know. But if I do ! commands, it should list. No. Commands. Sorry, Paige. Nightbots. All right, here we go. There we go. ! commands. There you go. The bot commands for the channel are available at that link for mods, and I do have a member one as well. So, Nightbot might be a little crazy this stream. I kind of just set it up really quickly, so if you get briefly timed out by Nightbot, my bad. Yeah, I'm gonna end up banning myself with Nightbot. It's alright. Nightbot doesn't like spam. So next stream I'll figure out Nightbot a little bit better, but I just kind of threw it on there. So let's see, let's do exclamation point donate. Let's see if it works. Boom, there it is. So mods. No, I don't, wait, I don't think I have a rules one. I don't have any chat rules. If you're a channel member, you can do the exclamation point member command. And if you're a mod, then you can do all the other commands that I have on that link. So, if you're not a channel member or mod, then you're not gonna be able to do any of the commands on Nightbot. So mods, just click on this link, mods, keep it up or something, and it'll tell you what exclamation point commands you can do. So that's what we got there. Holy, that is a beast of a burrito.
Look at this thing.
That is a nuke. Wow.
This is probably
That
the
is
biggest
massive.
Chipotle burrito I've ever gotten.
Wow.
Holy. I don't even know how I'm going to attack this thing. I don't even know if I should eat it in here. Do you mind?
I don't care.
This might get a little messy.
Well, Brandon does that. Let's pull up the Weather Prediction Center flash flood risk today. Because we have a potential significant flash flooding event that's going to occur later this evening into the overnight hours, and that's what we're going to be covering along with our slight risk for severe weather. But we do have a large moderate risk in place across the portion. Let's see here, we got southwestern Illinois and also northeastern and really the entirety of eastern Missouri. This does include the St. Louis metro area, and the Weather Prediction Center has mentioned this is a higher end moderate risk, and some of the models are printing out some pretty significant rainfall totals for areas just to the south and west of the St. Louis metro. Let me pull up one of those models here. We'll pull up the HRRR model because its last couple runs it showed a pretty significant swath of 8 to potentially 12 inches of rain just off to the south of the St. Louis metro. So that's probably where we're going to end up. We're starting off to the west to cover this initial round of severe weather before we'll make that transition to flash flood mode. And you can see we have the initial stuff that fires potentially as far south as Rolla. I don't really want to go that far south, but if we have to, we have to. I'd prefer to stay up here near I-70, Jefferson City area. But if we have to go further south to intercept those initial storms, then you know, it is what it is. And then we just see the fire hose get turned on, and we can see continuous training of these significant severe thunderstorms just off to the south and west of the St. Louis metro. These will pose a damaging wind and hail threat along with the main threat today, which is significant flash flooding. And the flooding threat will continue into the morning hours as well. It could be raining in some areas from late tonight, 9, 10 p.m. all the way through 5, 6 a.m. in the morning. And those rainfall rates could be pretty extreme, 2 to 3 inches an hour in some cases. So we are talking about the potential for some pretty significant flash flooding. Strange chasing in your hometown? No farts, Evan, from Chipotle. Chipotle's clean. What's up, Jacob? Scott was timed out by Nightbot. Guys, once again, I'm sorry, Nightbot. I gotta figure out Nightbot. It might just randomly go on a banning spree if you spam stuff. So I'll get that rolling. Bring my water wings? No, but probably gonna need some water wings tonight. Gonna have to be careful with that flash flooding.
This thing is just insane.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Right now we're just playing the waiting game. Shouldn't be long though before severe storms fire. Pretty much right on top of us. here in Jefferson City. May move back north towards Columbia, or may move further south towards Rolla, depending on exactly where our storms fire. But regardless of where they fire, we are going to be dominating today. And then we'll likely end up in the southwestern portion of St. Louis, maybe towards Sullivan, later on tonight, when the potentially dangerous flash flooding event begins. Like I said, it could be a pretty late stream. Could be going past midnight potentially, depending on how significant the flash flooding is. Volume keeps going in and out. The volume should be fixed. Volume should be fixed. Tornadoes and hailing today. Tornadoes and hail. There is a threat for some hail, and there is a 2% risk from the tornado, from the Storm Prediction Center, for 2% tornado risk. So can't rule out an isolated tornado today, and definitely can't rule out some bigger hail with initial storms before we see things go upscale into that fire hose, kind of like we see during lake effect. You hate this Nightbot thing? Don't worry, Scott. It won't be like that forever. I'll fix it. Right now, the settings just might be off. So, in fact, I'll just go right now. I'll go on my laptop. See if I can figure out how to make it so it won't time people out. Just disable that setting altogether, because I don't need it timing people out. I have my normal mods, my great mods that aren't robots, to do that. So let me see if I can just get on here on my laptop and fix it. No guarantees, but we're gonna try. See if we can change the Nightbot settings. Yeah, I don't want you timing people out, buddy. So how do I stop you from doing that? Spam protection. There we go. Alright, I'm disabling all of Nightbot's spam control protections. Alright. So that should be off now. You should be able to do whatever you want, and Nightbot shouldn't ban you for that.
Mick says, my sister lives out by Six Flags St. Louis. Those should be affected. It looks like the highest total should stay a little bit to her west, but she's definitely still under that moderate risk. Just because models have the highest totals west of the city doesn't mean it can't move east, so she should definitely be prepared. If anybody lives in this moderate risk area, if you have a basement or you're flood prone or you have a first floor, it might be a good idea to elevate any valuable things you have, maybe like a PlayStation or your internet router. If it's on the first floor, just elevate it, get it up off the ground, just in case you do get some flooding. I'd hate for people to lose out on valuable possessions, so just make sure she knows and she's prepared, and she'll be okay.
Yeah, so Nightbot's not going to ban you guys anymore, so we got that figured out. And yeah, like Brandon said, this is kind of a similar looking event to last year's flooding event across St. Louis, where there was significant flooding across the city, lots of damage, property damage from that flooding. And this is looking like a pretty similar event to that, or at least the ceiling of that is pretty similar to that event, especially just to the southwest of the metro. So we're definitely talking about pretty significant flooding across the St. Louis area. Anywhere in that moderate risk needs to be prepared, because these flooding events are really hard to predict. Even in the short term, you never really know. It's kind of like lake effect snow. You never really know where that fire hose of severe weather and severe flooding is going to set up in events like these until it happens. So it makes it very challenging to forecast, and there can be small adjustments that can mean the difference between 10 inches of rain for your location and just 2 to 3 in minor flooding. So it's very hard to forecast these narrow fire hoses of significant flooding. Maybe, I mean, storms should fire pretty soon. Should get storm initiation real shortly here. Looks like we may already have, no, it's just radar contamination, I think. Let's read some chat. My chat's frozen. Let me reset it. What's up? Welcome to chat, everybody. Hello, Grifter. Hello, Monkey. Where did Paige go? I'm not sure. What's up, B Gross? Welcome into the stream. What's up, Shelly? Hello from Michigan. Hello, KLS. Welcome into the stream. We're just playing the waiting game, guys. Steve, you're in Oregon? I wish I were in Oregon. Oregon, beautiful state. The rural areas of Oregon. Yep, we're going to be safe, Lauren. Don't worry. Yes, Tubi, I am watching Sunday in particular very closely for storm chase mode to be activated across the Midwest. Very nice, strong, compact low pressure system working its way from west to east. So I am watching that for potential storm chase as well. Today should be a really eventful stream once we get going, guys, because we're going to set up in that fire hose, and it should just be non-stop thunderstorms for hours on end. Once we get in that fire hose, intense thunderstorms, lots of lightning, severe wind gusts, hail, flash flooding. I'm definitely looking forward to this storm chase. Going to be lots of storms to chase. That is for certain. Does MD mention tornadoes or anything?
Probably not.
No.
Today is not a tornado day.
Yeah, tornado threat is a 2% from the Storm Prediction Center, but we're not expecting tornadoes. Obviously, you can't rule one out, but it's definitely not the primary threat today. Definitely more of a flash flooding and wind type of day with isolated instances of large hail possible. Dew points are just through the roof here. If I was looking at OBS, we're like mid 80s over upper 70s. Got so much moisture for these storms to work with, and that's why we have that dangerous flash flooding threat. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, D-Man? Storm starting. I'd say we should get storm initiation really, really soon. I'm surprised we don't have storm initiation already. Like I said, we may have to get south a little bit further, but I'm gonna hold here as long as I can because I don't really want to get south. I'll look at satellite here, maybe that'll give me a better indication of what's happening. See if we have any boundaries or anything that look like storms are going to initiate on. Lots of cloud cover across the northern half of the state. See a ton of cloud cover here across the northern half of the state. We'll take a look at satellite there. Everyone listen to Shelly. Hit that like button. Absolutely smash the like button.
Just like I just smashed that burrito.
Smash the like button like Brandon just absolutely smashed that burrito. Yep.
I would say that's probably the best Chipotle burrito I've ever had.
Reed is also in the St. Louis area. We've been texting all day about this flood threat. Someone said turn the camera. There you go. You can see. Pretty cloudy out here. Pretty stable where we're at, but that's why we don't have tornado threat really. You got low levels are pretty stable where the best wind shear is. Do you think the solar storms will interfere with our signal? That's a good question. I don't think so, but I certainly wouldn't rule it out. I'm not too familiar with that expertise of solar weather and how that impacts stuff, but I wouldn't rule it out. But no, Reed and I are going to be dominating this flash flood threat, going flash flood mode. Usually don't chase the flash floods because there's a slight risk with it as well and a severe weather component. And I wanted to stream. I decided that it would be worth my while to come down here and do a stream and cover the flash flooding as well as that severe weather threat. We're just playing that waiting game, guys. I started the stream late. at like 6 o'clock thinking that we would have storms, but looks like we're gonna have to wait a little bit like always, but better to wait for you guys in the chat. I'm gonna sit here alone. Thank you, Peg McAlfee. We'll be traveling safe tonight, dominating along the way. What are we doing here? How bad will the weather get? It could get pretty bad across the St. Louis area tonight. Long period of potential training, significant thunderstorms. Got some drizzle right here. Some drizzling.
Starting. I'm gonna be decommissioned for about an hour. That thing is gonna.
That burrito is just wrecking Brandon.
That was. What city are we in?
Jefferson City.
If you're ever in Jefferson City, Missouri, go to the Chipotle.
Yeah.
That looks like it was built.
It looks weird, guys. Look at how wonky this Chipotle looks. It's like metal. I've never seen a Chipotle look like that. Wow, it is unbearable out here. Feels like you're swimming. Okay, well now our connection's more stable for some reason, so. All right, what is, so weird. If I like go below a certain point, I like lose connection. I have no idea why. It's bizarre. Anyway, here we are. Here's the radar. You can see, got a bunch of showers. And it turns red. It's so weird. If I put it back up here, it goes back to normal. I have no idea why it's doing that, chat. So odd. Don't know what the meaning of it is. And it turns red. Weird. If I put it back up here, it goes back to normal. I have no idea why it's doing that, chat. Did I say? No, my bad, chat. I didn't mean to.
Mods ban this man.
I didn't mean to. It slipped. I didn't even know I did it. I didn't know I did it.
It's okay. We forgive you. This is a family-friendly
Do you have
channel.
rain gear and boots? No.
I got my boots. I'm ready.
You got your boots?
I got my boots.
It's alright. If it comes down to it, I'll just trudge through the rain. Thank you, Shelly. Shelly's using the Nightbot. Shelly's got it rolling. Nightbot is rolling. Shelly, there are also more commands. Let me put the commands back in the chat. More commands there for chat, for mods to use if you click on that link. What's up, Charm? We're chasing, Marie. We're chasing. Don't you worry. We're just waiting for those storms to develop. No, but the goal is to document the flash flood, mostly from the car, and to not be, walking through the flood water for safety reasons. Yeah, but right now, just kind of waiting for things to get going here. Let me zoom out, put it front review, and I'll show you some more things here. Like that moderate risk for, really? Why is it not going to load? Here's that moderate risk for flash flooding. You can see that across portions of southwestern Illinois, and then pretty much the entirety of far eastern Missouri under that moderate risk there. As you can see, St. Louis Metro is pretty much in the center of that. I'm leaning towards the worst, being on the southern fringe there. Potentially right in here, right on the edge of that moderate risk is where we're probably going to play. I think that's where the most potential for flash flooding is, just off to the south and west of the metro. But if you're in that moderate risk, you got to be taking this seriously, because like I talked about a little earlier, it's really hard to forecast exactly where these fire hoses set up. So anywhere in that moderate risk needs to be prepared for potentially significant flash flooding later on tonight. Let me pull up a model here. So let's pull up our satellite. Whatever loads. You can see on satellite the southern half of the state looking much clearer than the northern half here on satellite. Northern half of the state covered in those clouds, and central and southern Missouri are clear and unstable, ready for that storm initiation within the next hour or so. So that's what we're waiting for. We're waiting for storm initiation. Should be happening, I would say, within the next hour, if not within the next 30 minutes.
Should be pretty soon.
I would have thought storms would have already initiated by now.
Yeah.
Surprised they haven't. We have that mesoscale discussion out from the SPC. We're right in the middle of that MD.
Oh, it's almost nappy time.
I'm sure after that burrito, you're just like,
Yeah.
it's just trudging.
I'd have to get the pillow and blanket back out. Or you didn't bring it, did you?
No.
No? No pillow this
No
time,
pillow
guys.
in the blanket.
Should have used the burrito.
Yeah. How do you become a mod? I don't really have a criteria. I just kind of randomly assign it, I guess. Like my current mods, I just saw they were loyal in chat, and I saw them every single stream, so I just modded them. I haven't modded anyone in a while. As we continue to grow, I'll probably put some more mods up, but we haven't really had any problems in chat, so I haven't felt the need to make any more moderators, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. So, we'll get there. How well do I know the area? Brandon here is from St. Louis. Well, not from, but he's currently living near St. Louis, so he knows the area pretty well.
I wouldn't say pretty well, but
Well enough.
I got a good idea of the area. I like to hike this area a lot. The Merrimack, I think that's how you pronounce it.
Merrimack.
Merrimack is a great hiking area. I like to hike Merrimack a lot.
Yeah, so we have a decent understanding of the area. Thank you, Charm. I'll keep that in mind. If we ever need any more mods.
Taco Spartan wants to know what school you studied weather at.
That would be no school. Everything I know is self-taught. I'm only 19, so I've decided, rather than the college route, to go for the... no. Well, I forget what I was saying. I read Scott's message there. Nightbot probably would have banned that one. But no, I haven't gone to college yet. I'm just focusing on, chasing my dream of becoming a full-time storm chaser. I'm only 19, so I have plenty of time for college, etc. Yeah, we do have a nice community chat here, and thank you. I got the haircut yesterday. Finally didn't have a storm chase. They canceled the haircut, so I actually had to go get it. Get the slip and slide ready? Yep. Get the slip and slide ready. Fireman? I'd make a great fireman. Thank you. Yeah, nothing wrong with being self-taught at all. Nothing wrong with being self-taught, especially for storm chasing. Most storm chasers are self-taught. A lot of them do have the meteorology degree, but you don't need it for storm chasing. You can get a pretty good understanding of everything you need to know when you're self-taught. Man, What are these storms waiting for? Just waiting for the fire hose.
Can't wait for it to bust.
Just no storms ever form. I mean, that'd be good for flash flooding impacts. But no, I am watching Sunday for the next storm chase. Not to look too far ahead, but Sunday is looking like a very interesting day in terms of chasing potential across the Midwest. Maybe Illinois, Iowa, maybe back here in Missouri as well. So, a couple different chasing opportunities here. I'm also watching the Atlantic to ramp up hurricane-wise in the next couple weeks as we start to move into peak season. We will be chasing hurricanes on this channel. So we're just gonna never stop chasing, no matter the time of year. Got the street credit. Thank you.
Couch street credit.
Yeah, I clean up well, thank you. Right now I'm not going to college. Last fall, so yeah, I guess just fall of last year, I took some classes at community college, but then I didn't do that in the spring because I wanted the storm chase. And so I didn't do college in the spring because I wanted to storm chase, and now I got this thing kind of rolling for me a little bit. So now I'm just gonna grind it out, and you know, in a couple years, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But I like the direction the channel's going. I like some of the opportunities I'm starting to get, and so we're just gonna keep on grinding it out and really push to make this thing happen where I can storm chase full time.
It's gonna work out.
So yeah, we're not chasing yet. We're waiting to be chased. But no, guys, the goal is just to position ourselves in the fire hose of thunderstorms that train over one area. That's where we're going to maximize the entertainment for you guys, obviously, being under that thunderstorm for just continuous hours. And that's also where the biggest flash flood threat is going to be as well. So, got to just set up wherever the fire hose sets up.
Make sure we set up smart, too.
Right,
So
got to set up high ground.
Yeah, no.
Can't set up in the valley next to the river when 12 inches of rain falls.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
Got to be smart.
be casual.
Everyone thank Brandon for the $5.
Let's go. Let's get a super sticker train going.
Get the super sticker train going. One of the best ways you guys can support the channel financially, if you choose to do so, is to become a channel member. That is linked in the chat. You guys get a bunch of access to exclusive perks. This morning I posted a member-only video while I was driving down here. There we go. Scott, welcome to the Bears Cage. Thank you for joining. What's up, Eddie? I'm not going to chase the enhancers tomorrow all the way in Kansas, Colorado, because I want to be in the Midwest for Saturday and Sunday in case those severe weather threats go big closer to my hometown. So I'm not going to go all the way out there. If you guys did notice, the members as well, you guys have new, I guess, emojis next to your name. Members do. I changed those out to a thunderstorm, and then as you're a member longer, your lightning bolt will change colors. So I got that fixed too. It's not just a normal golf ball. And we also have new emojis in chat.
No emojis.
Custom emojis. We have a whale's mouth emoji with a whale eating a thunderstorm. The basic thunderstorm emoji that members have. And then also a muscle cloud with some protein shakes that you can also use. So we got some new custom emojis. Alicia, thank you for the $2. I appreciate your support for the channel. Yeah, so we also got new emojis. You guys feel free to spam those emojis if we see a whale's mouth or something. I don't really care if you're spamming emojis. I know Nightbot does, but I don't really care. So
I care. Don't do it.
Brandon cares though.
Don't you dare.
No, but yep, I was working on those emojis the other day. I'm trying to get some more stuff put out for those channel members. Where's home for me? I am in northwestern Indiana, specifically the Valparaiso area in northwestern Indiana. So I drove about 6 hours to get to this threat. Tebble Stearns, thank you for the $1. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate your donations.
It's actually $2.
$1.99. Thank you for the $2. Don't let me short you like that.
Can't be selling your viewers short, man.
All right. I'm forgetting my own commands. Links. We got links. Oh, exclamation point Venmo. That's a good one. Exclamation point Venmo. Let you guys know that I'm based on the fast food game. Heck yeah, I am. Oh, there we go. Exclamation point Venmo is another one. YouTube takes 30% of our super chats. So there are other ways you can donate to the channel as well. There you go, Shelly, using the new emojis. Live about an hour south of you. Nice. Live about an hour south. Yeah, I mean, we may work our way back up north. It all depends on where that fire hose is going to set up. It all depends on where that fire hose is going to set up, guys. But I'm glad you guys are here with me. It's going to be a fun stream if these storms ever do fire, but they always do. They just might need some of that storm fuel emoji in the chat to get going. But you can already see what I'm talking about when I reference the fire hose. I still can't move my booster for some reason, otherwise it trips out on me. But if we put this in motion, you can see how the storms are kind of moving in the same general direction, okay? And as this whole line fills in, that's going to result in thunderstorms training over the same areas over and over, and that's how you get that dangerous flash flooding threat. It's when you have those intense rainfall rates, which is what we're going to see tonight, and they just sit over one area. That's when you can get to lead to potentially deadly flash flooding situations. Yes, I have PayPal. That should be linked down below. Should be in the chat description. PayPal and Venmo as other ways to donate. Unfortunately, I don't have it set up to where if you donate through PayPal or Venmo, I can see your messages, but I do want to get that set up as well. I know how to do that. I'll get that set up at some point. So that way, if you donate through PayPal or Venmo, I can still see and read your message. Because right now, I can't do that until after the stream is over, and I want to be able to recognize you guys on stream when you do that. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. That's the goal. Right. Well, I mean, you know, I didn't have anything particular in college that I wanted to do. I was just going to go into general studies anyway. Storm chasing is really my passion. And so why go into a bunch of debt going to college when I don't know a path through college that I really want to do, when I could just go out and try and chase this dream of storm chasing. So that's what I decided to do. Right, Shadows. Yeah, a lot of people don't head out here to this area to chase. But when the threat is this significant, you know, I like to be down here covering it because I like storms, and also because in situations like this, it can be dangerous for the public. So we got to be there to help people who are in need during this time, especially if there are significant flooding impacts in more populated communities. There you go, Shelly. Shelly's on fire with the Nightbot stuff. Shelly is just she just absolutely dominates as a moderator for this channel. Everybody thanks Shelly. Just absolutely dominating.
Thank you, Shelly.
Yeah, Reed. I can't say enough good things about Reed. Reed has really helped me and even this channel take off. So I can't thank Reed enough for everything he's done for me. Reed's out here chasing too. If I had to guess, we'll run into him at some point. So, good night, everyone from Portugal. Good night, Huru. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. Right, Tube Guy, yep.
Good Lord.
What?
RFS going nuts.
What time is that?
That is 1 a.m.
Dang, yeah, it's going to be a late stream. Yeah, YouTube does take 30%. It's kind of garbage, but, you know, YouTube's the only reason that I can get donations anyway right now, so I sort of understand it, I guess. Like, they don't get enough money from the ad revenue. I should probably stop talking about YouTube before they just, like, remove me from the algorithm. They're like, all right, this guy wants to talk.
Gotta stay on the suit's good side.
Right, you gotta stay, yeah. Yeah, Reed's a great teacher. Right, I'm lucky to have a supportive family. It's Jessica and it's my aunt in the chat. Lucky to have a supportive family who's supporting the stream of storm chasing. What camera do I use? I actually just bought a camcorder. It's a Sony camcorder. So I'll be using that to get regular video for my YouTube videos. But otherwise, I'm streaming with my iPhone here. I have AT&T as a service, but I do want to upgrade to I think it's the newest Samsung in the fall because it has a dual SIM card, so where I can have an AT&T card and a Verizon card in there, and that way I can have both cell service providers in one phone in case one of them is better than the other in one area, and that should help us not lose service as much during the stream.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's not yet. It's going to be. So I do want to get that when that comes out.
Wow.
That way we can have more reliable service, or maybe one T-Mobile and one AT&T, because I know T-Mobile has like the most 5G service across the country.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Wait, what happened?
The dude got out of his car and like walked straight into your car.
Wait.
You didn't feel that?
No.
No, he like got out of his car and just like, I think the dude opened the door in the back and like knocked him into your car. You didn't see that?
Wait, it wasn't the door?
No, it wasn't the
Okay,
door.
as long as
the dude just like walked straight
As
through.
long as it wasn't the door. Yeah, Tube Guy, Venmo. Guys, my Venmo, PayPal, my Venmo name that you can donate to is, they're both in the description, channel description here. Let me do ! Venmo in the chat. Okay, ! Venmo in the chat. Should, if it ever loads. Does my chat freeze? There we go. YouTube takes 30% of my super chats. The best way to support me is through Venmo or PayPal. Venmo @ Connor Croft. PayPal, and then it gives you the link to PayPal. If you just copy and paste that link, paypal.me/ChasingWithConnor with 3 N's. I messed up. You can donate through PayPal as well. So that's how you do that. Otherwise, super chat works. Just know that YouTube takes 30%. Charm does a good job for Reed. Who's Charm? Charm. It's either, yeah, okay, yeah, Charm, yeah. Charm, yeah. Like I said, but if I add more mods, Charm, you're on the list. Well, guys, we have 400 people in here just chilling with us while we wait for these storms to fire. I'd love to see that. Thank you guys for chilling with me, talking with me. We're just waiting for those storms to develop, guys. I pretty much said everything I can about the setup. Instead of having an antenna monitor on top of your car, let's build a mini cell tower. Right, but then what happens when I drive into baseball-sized hail? It just destroys the cell tower.
I guess technically you already have a mini cell tower up there.
Right, technically I do.
I'm gonna go, they don't need to know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Just know I'll be back.
Okay. There you go. Charm, chat had your back. Chat spoke very highly of you, so you can be the newest moderator. I haven't added anyone in a couple streams, so Charm, the chat spoke highly of you, so welcome Charm as the newest moderator to the channel. Thank you for your support, and everybody, smash that like button. Just smash it, destroy it. I guess I shouldn't say that then. I guess I should change that Nightbot command so YouTube doesn't ban me. Apparently if I say that, well, I guess I shouldn't say it then. I have to change a Nightbot command here really quickly so YouTube doesn't ban me. Didn't know they banned me if I said it. So, give me a second, chat. Gotta change one of the Nightbot commands. Come on, computer. Turn on. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with this thing? Thank you, Charm. I appreciate you helping out the channel for me. Welcome to the moderator group. Change one of these commands. So I'm just going to trash that command. Exclamation point Venmo doesn't work anymore, guys. Because apparently if I say, or if I type out that YouTube takes 30%, then they'll ban me. So that doesn't work anymore. So now it's exclamation point donate, exclamation point links, which I'll put in the chat there. Exclamation point member and exclamation point subscribe are the best ways, are the, I guess, the commands for moderators. So I don't really want to get banned. Wouldn't be ideal. Come on, initiation. Sometime today. See, we just got a lot of, just a big mess of like showers. Like no robust thunderstorm development, just a bunch of showers. So, just a bunch of showers training over our area. Get an occasional light rain. No robust thunderstorms development at the moment. May have to move a bit further south here soon towards the Rolla area. Could be a good call there. So once Brandon gets back, may move a bit south towards Rolla. I wanted to stay north towards I-70 because that's where the best service is, but may have to get south, fortunately. Carol, welcome to the Bears Cage. Thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate your support to the channel. And when you become a member, guys, you get something back for that, you know. I'm providing member-only content, member-only videos, forecasts, stuff like that. Thank you for becoming a member, Carol. Come on, guys. I promise you guys, this stream is going to be good once the storms fire. I thought starting it later at like 6 would just... I thought the storms would fire at 5, get going by 6 so we could just enter the stream sprinting into the storms. And well, now we've just been sitting here waiting for... All we got is gray, cloudy skies. Gray, cloudy skies. Chat. That's all we got. Once they go up, they should explode in intensity really quick. We may have to wait until low-level jet starts to crank, providing that extra support, extra lift. And that may not get cranking for a little bit here, so may still have to wait on the support of the lower level jet to get us going. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait and see. Like I said, these flood events are so hard to predict. You just never really know what's going to happen with these, where that band is going to set up. Similar, like I said, to lake effect snow. I do chase lake effect snow as well. Lake effect snow is one of my favorite things to chase. Dang, my back windshield's fogging up like crazy. Everything's fogging up. Oh, that's what I should do. I should take this time and clean my windshield. It's not dirty, but it's not clean. So we'll take some Rain-X. Oh, we barely have any Rain-X left. Getting a lot of chat errors. That's on YouTube's end, not mine. So, that's a YouTube problem, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just a YouTube chat problem. Nothing I can do about that on my end, I don't think, anyway. If you guys are just tuning in, punch that like button for me. Takes 2 seconds, helps out the channel a ton. Absolutely destroy it. Man, what is Brandon doing in there? Let's take a look at a different model here. I'm gonna pull it up. There's Brandon.
I peed myself.
Oh no.
I'm kidding. That sink in there.
Just crazy.
It's like Niagara Falls out of a faucet. And turn it on and I just got absolutely drenched.
Your RFS doesn't like fire anything of like worth up here until like 10 p.m. That'd be terrible.
Love it.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Chad. I think it'll fire within the hour. That'd be crazy if it didn't fire until that late. I think we just gotta wait for that low-level jet to start cranking a little bit. Help promote some more additional storm initiation. Get things going here. Just a matter of time. Just hang with me. So we might go a little bit south towards Rolla. Thank you, Tube Guy. Welcome to the Bears Cage. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Yeah, Shelly. I just removed the one command. So YouTube didn't ban me. KLS said you found flash flooding in the bathroom.
I sure did. I don't know who designed that sink. It's like the sink slopes up towards you. So as soon as you turn the water on, it just rushes up the slope straight onto your stomach.
Well, it hasn't been renovated in like 30 years, so it was the newest design back in the 90s.
Stone Age. Jeez.
I'm actually mad nothing's firing. Like,
yeah.
I thought like 7 o'clock, like we would be like going.
Maybe go to a bowling alley and live stream some bowling, pass the time.
Stream some bowling.
Maybe hit the driving range while we're waiting.
Yeah. See where Reed is. I think Reed's a bit closer to St. Louis. He's focusing purely on that flash flood mode for AccuWeather. Well, we're also trying to intercept some of that severe weather. So, good job. You called the 90s the Stone Age. Now all the people from the 90s.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend anybody that was born in the 90s.
The 90s is definitely not the Stone Age. Thank you, Mason. Thank you. It'll grow out nice again. Yeah, we're chasing the storms away by being here, it seems like. For some reason. Windshield's nice and clean now.
Oh, nice. Just hit 100 subs on my channel.
Attaboy!
I don't know.
Brandon hit 100 subs.
I assume the 100 sub came from the stream, so whoever was the 100 sub for my channel, thank you. Send me your cash app. I'll send you $100. $100 for 100 subs.
Reed's not doing any live streaming, but Reed is chasing this for AccuWeather. He's not streaming it live though. Reed's in the St. Louis area. What's up, Kimberly? Reed will not be live on his channel today. kind of like the idea of taking us bowling.
I'm not sure there's much to do in this city.
Yeah, Jefferson City. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not getting a great vibe from Jefferson City. So not exactly getting a great vibe.
Got your new member.
Another one, Miss Vicky. Thank you for becoming a channel member and welcome to the Bears Cage. Appreciate the channel support. The members are flowing in today. Appreciate you guys. TRG Tornado. I don't think. Who's Paige, Scott? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Maybe I'm just like not thinking. Paige. Anyway, we're in Jefferson City, Missouri, and I don't think a later initiation will increase the tornado threat. If anything, it will probably decrease that tornado threat. So, you've been to St. Louis, but never Jefferson City. Yeah, I mean, Jefferson City, I don't know. Not getting a good vibe from it. It's kind of gray here. Paige S. She was here earlier? Oh, I'm not sure where she went then. I'm not sure. Guys, this is Brandon Payne.
So, guys, not to be confused with Brandon Kopic.
Not to be confused with Brandon Kopic.
We've had that confusion a couple times.
Brandon Payne, a member of Ridge Riders. Mod.
New mod.
New mod.
Newly modded today.
And channel member, Brandon Payne. And storm chasing partner, Brandon Payne is everything.
All kinds of accolades.
He's just everything. Yeah, South Missouri is clear, but I want to stay north for the flash flooding threat. So if they form all the way south of like Rolla, then they're just going to have to be let be because I'm not chasing the rural jungles of southern Missouri. I'll stay up here for the flash flood threat then. The further south I'm going today is Rolla, so
Gross, there's no bowling, but if you want some bowling, Ridge Rider member Matt Labonte is a professional bowler.
Yeah.
If you look up Matt Labonte on Twitter, he
Doug,
is
right now this is a talk
bowler.
show. This is a talk show right now, Doug. So you're in for a storm chasing talk show right now where I'm just interacting with chat until these storms fire, which they were supposed to fire by now. So,
let's.
Yes, Brandon is a Ridge Rider.
What does chat want to talk about? What's on everybody's mind today?
How's your day been, chat? He said, B. Gross, I would subscribe to Brandon's channel as they're bowling on it. B. Gross is a big bowling guy.
Yeah.
It seems.
I have to get old Matt Labonte on stream one day. He is.
Yeah, Matt might be chasing with us Sunday. So if we chase Sunday, we might have Matt in the car.
He's a phenomenal bowler.
Phenomenal bowler. Makes money bowling. Well, to add confidence to the fact that we're not going to see storms, Reed said he might catch a nap.
Oh, God. Nap live stream. Mason Money wants to know how long you've been chasing for.
2 or 3 years, just locally. And this is my first year where I've just been kind of going at it full time, chasing the planes as well. I've been kind of all over the place this year. So, yeah, this is really my first year going full time chasing. Reed said he's going to catch a nap.
Might have to do the same.
Just got a Chipotle ad. It's from the stream. Reed's in Columbia.
It's north of here.
Yeah. He said he's going to get hotel and wake up at 11.
Can get out?
He said he's been up since 2 a.m. So yeah, Reed is out here chasing, guys. He's just not able to do a live stream today. These flood events are just so hard to predict. At one point, models had storms firing at like 4 o'clock, and now we're here sitting at 7, and we don't have anything. It's just like the guy said, it's just a talk show right now. Got a storm chasing talk show going on. You're a good bowler? I'm terrible bowling. We're gonna meet Reed on the mega flood, guys, so whenever that happens later tonight, we'll meet up with Reed on the mega flood. Yeah, models tricked me into starting my stream at 6 o'clock. I should have started at like 8. But it is what it is. Got 360 people, so it's doing good enough with the YouTube algorithm, just sitting here talking. Heck, by the time we leave, I might be hungry for some Chipotle.
Yeah, might want to get it before it closes.
Yeah, before it closes. Never forget the Buffalo Blizzard Christmas. Yeah, last year. I couldn't chase that one because it was Christmas, but I chased the November one last year. The November Buffalo Blizzard where Hamburg got 70 inches. I chased that one. Were you chasing floods? Is his vacation? How close did we come to a tornado? I came really close to a tornado this year with this dude right here, within a quarter mile. Maybe even closer to the second one.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Could have gotten closer, but
yeah, we
I froze up. I made a mistake.
It's all right. We got some great footage. Those videos are up on my channel right now. 2 interesting days on Saturday and Sunday. Yes, I definitely will chase Sunday. Looking at models right now. That's the chase where we could have the good bowler on Matt in the passenger seat with us. No, that Saturday is very, very interesting to me.
Saturday or Sunday?
I mean Sunday. Sunday is very interesting to me. Saturday's probably going to be a bit further west. I'm not sold on Saturday's threat. Yeah, big trough. Connor, you would make a great talk show host. I have a nice Midwest Chicago voice. Thank you, thank you. There's a Chicago voice.
I didn't know there was a Midwest accent. I thought
it's like
Midwest,
a Chicago accent.
I thought that was like the most plain sounding voice in America.
Well, I guess maybe if like you live in the South, you're like, oh, he has a Chicago accent. Yeah. Like how we say, oh, he has a Alabama accent, South accent.
My accent's kind of faded over the years since I moved to Illinois.
Yeah, let me pull up some of the stuff for Saturday, Sunday real quick. I'll pull up the European model because it's the most bullish, has the most significant scenario. Looks like the 18Z's coming out right now, but we'll look at 12Z, the one that came out at noon. Let me zoom in on the Midwest region here. Love to show you guys some of the models for that. So if we just right off the bat take a look at our surface stuff, our precipitation rate and surface pattern. Come on, buddy. Come on. Look at this, guys. 9. I can't turn around because I lose service. Look at that, chat. 999 millibar low pressure system working its way through the upper Midwest there, across portion of Wisconsin into Minnesota, northwestern Iowa. And that is pretty big for the summertime. You don't usually see a low pressure system that strong in the summertime working its way across portions of the Midwest. And so Sunday evening could get very interesting across Illinois. Let me go back a couple hours here. Yeah, here we go. It's 0Z. This is 7 p.m. Look at that big line of storms across northern Illinois.
Oh.
I mean, that would pose an all-hazard threats. Damaging winds, hail, and probably a couple tornadoes with that as well. Because of that wind shear we're going to see, because of that deepening low-pressure system. So if that European model is right, we'll be in for a very exciting chase on Sunday on this channel. Like we said, we'll probably get some more Ridge Riders in the car with us if that were to be the case. But I'm definitely looking forward to Sunday. Looks like we're fogging up on the windshield. Sunday could be a very exciting chase, not only for you guys, but for me. I'm getting pretty excited just looking at the models there. When you moved from the Midwest to California, so many people commented on your accent. Yeah, I didn't know Midwest people were like, there was a Midwestern accent. I wasn't aware that that was a thing. You were stranded in the Christmas blizzard. Santa didn't even make it. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely bad timing for that blizzard. It was a pretty unfortunate event, actually. I know some people lost their life because of that. So yeah, Buffalo blizzard was pretty rough. Projected movement east or southeast. For those storms on Sunday. The low pressure system on Sunday will be working its way out to the east. Storm motions will probably be just to the northeast. Just waiting to see some storms pop here.
Yeah.
Can only talk so much.
Could be playing CS right now.
I'd like to see the storms do the talking sometimes. Just no signs of anything happening. Let me look at the satellite again. Got a wildfire in southern Kansas. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Look at that wildfire that just went off on satellite, chat. This is in southeastern Kansas, excuse me. Trying to see if storms are gonna fire, and all I see is that wildfire break out in southeastern Kansas. I see no signs of an initiation at the present time. Brutal. Yeah, the cap's gone. We're just waiting on that low-level impulse, or just the mid-level impulse to work its way over this area and trigger that storm initiation. So that's what we're waiting for. Byron, Illinois. Josh, I don't know exactly what it is, but pretty much anywhere in Illinois is in play right now. So I'm sure I'll be in Illinois at some point on Sunday. It's too early to pinpoint exactly where it would be. But chase the trains. Train chasing.
I mean, you gotta keep them entertained somehow. Like you said, I can only talk so much.
I don't know where the trains are.
I'm sure there's a train track around here somewhere. Normally look on the maps. Look, KLS suggested the trains.
Yeah.
Railroad nerd.
We can find a train track. I guess we can go chill by the train track.
Jefferson City Station, right down the road.
Really?
Right on the river.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, there's a little train yard right here. Right by the Capitol building.
Watching you plus sailboat race in Duluth. Nice.
It's right there.
Whatever. Hopefully
I'm sure it's
hopefully it has good service.
more than, I mean, it's right next to the city hall, so I'm sure it'll have.
Alright guys, we'll go to the train yard. Better than sitting at the Chipotle. That way you can see the river at least.
Take a little dip.
Take a dip in the river. Fogging up. We're on the move now, so usually when I first start moving, service goes in and out a little bit. So if it starts glitching a little bit, that's why. Until it gets locked in with the area. It says take me to the train yard.
Okay, you're going to go
Left.
Yes.
Dang it.
It's okay. A car crash should be entertaining for them.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on, one more. I don't know why we're fogging up, but it needs to stop.
Farting at burritos.
Yeah, straight. Did I go all the way back to that main road?
Yeah, you're just gonna go straight. Past this light, past another, and then straight up the next light.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it might just be the day, but just this place just seems like gloomy all the time. Like, I don't know. Just not feeling the Jefferson City vibe.
Reminds me of those things you see on Twitter talking about the Midwestern architecture. It's just a bunch of power lines and fast food and gas stations.
Right. It's too industrial, I think. I don't know. Am I gonna turn right or left?
Straight.
Yeah, but when I do turn, or do I just never turn?
It's a right turn.
Up here?
Not past this light. Straight through this one, and then you're gonna take a slight right up here. Look at the Prius hauling lumber. That's a true work vehicle right
The
there.
Prius getting in some work.
People make fun of Priuses all the time, but I think they're great cars.
Will you see storms in Minnesota this weekend? Shouldn't see any severe storms in Minnesota, but rain and some thunderstorms, I wouldn't rule out with that low pressure system moving through. Go fishing? Yeah, I don't know if we have time to go fishing.
I don't know. Being on the north side of the low, I could probably see some good hail up there.
Yeah, maybe. You could see hail up there.
I doubt tornado threat, but I could definitely see the potential for hail in Minnesota this weekend.
You're in Fort Lauderdale and there's a supercell. You feel like the world's ending? Gotta beat this Prius. Dang, that was a quick light. Holy. Does that take a right here?
Yeah.
That light was rapid.
Storms aren't rapid.
Nope. Storms aren't rapidly going, guys. That's for sure.
And then in 0.3 miles, you're going to take a left onto Jefferson Street.
Is this Jefferson Street? Yeah. No, it's not. It's Broadway.
It's the next light.
It's Broadway Street.
Where's Park Place? I wonder when they're going to bring back Monopoly from McDonald's.
Like, look at this. Like, I don't know. It's just like giving me weird vibes. It's like old, very old. Like you can tell they built this town like a long time ago, and they haven't like renovated it. Jefferson Street.
That's right here.
Yeah, like all this is just like.
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Jackson, Mississippi. Very depressing town.
Just need to do some renovations.
Wow, this would be a great spot to set up.
Right, just watch the water run down the road. I don't think the fire is gonna set up over here though.
No. Got a parking garage too to set up in.
Right. Dang. Yeah, we just set up right here. All the water would just run down. What do we got going on up here? Straight.
KLS, we got the trains. Let's
Got a
see
train right in front of us,
Got
looks
a
like.
statue of a polar bear for some reason
Where?
back there.
Really?
I don't know why there's a polar bear statue in Missouri, but okay.
Can I go anywhere down here or is it just end?
I don't know.
Proceed to the route. Right there?
Yeah. What is going on right here?
Looks like we got Amtrak wait.
That is, why they got everybody waiting outside?
I don't know. Thank gosh the storms haven't formed yet.
Yeah, that's certainly interesting.
Alright, well, looks like I just drove myself into a trap here. Everyone's just waiting for their Amtrak. Can't even see the river.
I led us astray.
Yep. Oh, can I just go out here?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Nice little circle.
Maybe
Reserve.
go further up the road, down, and then back down.
Maybe. Might just like park again. I don't know.
This spot's not terrible.
Jeez. So many like steep incline and declines. So you have to pay there, park there or something. I don't know. I just want to chase some storms. There's the polar bear. Polar bear statue. Polar bear statue intercept. That place looks cool. I see it's actually like green. There's some green.
Wow. One lively part of this city.
Right, some green going on there. Greenage.
Looks like we got a little soccer football field up here.
I thought you were gonna say we have a little blip or initiation.
Nope. Yeah, that is not a very good look on the radar.
No, I know. What's going on in chat? Can't keep up with this.
Yeah, I'll read some chat for you.
Got Scott leaving because he doesn't want to anger Paige anymore. I don't even know what's happening here. I just want to get to a spot maybe we can see the river. Yeah, guys, this is live. It's supposed to be live storm chasing, but we don't have storm jets, so now it's just like a live tour of Columbia, which it looks like we're getting towards the the rough part of Columbia here. We'll get out of this part of Columbia. Look at all this. Like, what happened? What happened?
Good drivers, what happened?
How you end up in this part of Columbia? Yeah, it's more like a podcast.
Charm asks, where are you from, Brandon? I'm originally from Birmingham, Alabama. Joined the Air Force, and now I live in St. Louis.
What is this?
I don't know. Maybe explore an abandoned building?
Cat! 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 Meow! Cat's running to the abandoned building. Dang, that's a cool abandoned building.
That's a nice one. Got a collar on it, might be missing.
Or it's just an outdoor cat. She's just chilling.
Oh, wait.
What?
It is an abandoned prison.
Yeah. It's a prison?
Yeah, look. It's got barbed wire.
Oh,
this is an abandoned
shoot.
prison. Look, the guard tower.
Oh, yeah. Abandoned prison off to our left.
What the heck?
We're in like the part of town that's like abandoned. Alright, I'm just gonna do a U-turn, chat. I don't think there's much for us to see on this side of town. I'm just gonna go up here. Do a quick U-ey as this car goes by. Part of town seems a little rough.
James Span country. Yes, it is. We were just talking about Span earlier.
The legend. There's the barbed wire and the little watchtower on the right, chat. Abandoned prison.
We got it fenced off.
Mm-hmm. No one goes in there, even though I'm sure people do.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We had a little abandoned hospital in
Where's the
downtown
cat?
Birmingham we'd always explore.
Cat definitely likes it there.
Tube guy says, it's haunted, go ghost hunting.
Ghost hunt? Live ghost hunt chase? Okay. How do we have 463 people just...
500.
We're at 500? How do we have 500 people just sitting in here watching us driving around downtown Jefferson City?
It's a beautiful city.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in, guys. Welcome to the stream. Just keep on smashing that like button. We're going to find some storms eventually if they ever come. But no, I appreciate you guys tuning in. You're good with whatever adventure we're up to. And I appreciate that. You guys are some real great supporters to have.
Let's go do something illegal.
Lots of loyal followers we already have just started the channel. I can't thank you guys enough. Seriously. Find somewhere to park here. I might just park really right here and just do some breakdowns. What's going on? Can I park there for free?
One way to find out.
Just gonna park, guys, and I'm gonna show you guys radar and what's going on, what we're waiting for, why storms haven't fired yet, etc.
Oh,
Dang, man. So what I'm just gonna pull in this parking lot.
bet it's a lapse rate issue.
Oh, probably. I mean, even with like that wave and all the moisture, it should be like sufficient, I would think. Very engaging, thank you. That might have been the Capitol building you saw. I'm not exactly sure how bad.
Lapse rates are below 6.
Mid or low?
Below 6.
For mid-level or low level?
Low level is closer to 5. Just north of the boundary. And mid-level lapse rates are, they're fringe. They're right at 6. So
yeah, I mean, thermodynamic environment just isn't really supportive of severe weather. We're just gonna have to wait for the low-level jet to crank that secondary mid-level impulse to get going.
Show chat what's going on here.
Yeah.
So right now we're sitting, I think we're somewhere close to here. So we're right on that boundary. To the north of the boundary, our lapse rates are, as you can see, where's my little marker? 5.5 is what's indicated with the blue lines. So anywhere you see a blue line and to the north of it, your lapse rates are below 6 degrees per kilometer, which is not supportive of severe weather that inhibits updraft strength. So storms are really going to struggle to get going until we can get these lapse rates to improve. We got 7.5 just to our south on the other side of the boundary. And if we skip ahead 2 hours, going ahead 2 hours, it looks like lapse rates just
don't get better.
They don't get better, but the RAP does have storms firing, but those are so far south and west. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be a late initiation. We're definitely running into thermodynamic issues. So
yeah, and lapse rates, just think of that as, if our lapse rates are too low at the surface, our storms are just going to struggle. They're going to struggle to lift up because we have such cool temperatures and warm temperatures right above the surface, and so our storms just really struggle. So with the low-level lapse rates that low, it just takes, it's just hard for those storms to get going.
Roll Tide, Shelly.
That's why we're going to need low-level jet to start the crank later on to really get that storm initiation and that flash flooding threat to materialize. So we're just going to keep on waiting, chat. That's all we can do. Let's see what the new HRRR does. Show you guys the new HRRR here in a second. HRRR tries to fire stuff within the hour, but it never really gets that training event going until later on in the night. It's definitely going to impact where exactly our flash flooding occurs and how significant it is as well, depending on how this evolves.
Looks like some stronger updrafts going up.
Where?
East of Kansas City.
Dang, it's far.
It looks pretty weak on that radar. Looking at.
Yeah, so this is showing us in 2 hours what the radar could look like, so that we'd have to get down towards Rolla and intercept these. That's probably what we're going to have to end up doing anyway. Just drive about 30 minutes south to Rolla, Missouri. But for now, I want to stay here because we have great sun. So until I see evidence that those storms are firing, I'm not leaving near this I-70 corridor. Got some more sprinkles, plenty of those. Plenty of sprinkles, but yeah, it does look like there are some stronger updrafts.
And just now, it looks like the HPC,
the Weather Prediction
Center, has issued a high risk for flash flooding across portions of Missouri and Illinois. So it looks like they're pretty confident in the threat for some catastrophic flooding. So if you live anywhere in central and eastern Missouri, across the St. Louis metro, down into southern Illinois, today is definitely a pretty severe day for flash flooding. So
that's not, you don't want to mess around with that, guys.
If you have family or friends that live anywhere near St. Louis or central Missouri, go ahead, give them a call, make sure that they're aware of the potential for catastrophic flash flooding across that region.
It's the same thing with the high risk for severe weather. They only issue those high risk for flash flooding under the most, looks like we're blurry, under the most intense and significant setups for flash flooding. So this could be quite a dangerous event. Is that a corridor just south of the city?
Yep.
Looks like
it's just south of St. Louis.
Yep, just south of St. Louis. Actually, we're in that high risk, I think, right here. But no, that is dangerous, guys. That is a dangerous threat for flash flooding with that high risk in place. We're in the high risk right now, I think.
We are.
We're in that high risk right here in Jefferson City, but I think the worst of the flash flooding will be a little bit further to the south and maybe actually a little bit further to the east as well. Let me read that discussion. Let me pull up that discussion from the Weather Prediction Center and read that. Day 1 excessive rainfall, high risk in place. It's like they didn't update the discussion yet. It's like they didn't. I'm not seeing an updated discussion yet, but as soon as that comes out, I'll read that high risk discussion to you. I'm gonna go ahead and change the stream title, since this is pretty much just going to pure flash flood mode. But yeah, high risk is now in place. That's big time stuff, chat. Wow. Was not expecting that.
I figure they probably would. I mean, seeing over a foot of rain on ARRR in some spots, I was actually kind of surprised they didn't go high risk earlier. I think they might have been waiting for the highest totals to become more evident.
Right.
They didn't want to put out a high risk and have totals shift around and have to reposition the high risk. So it's definitely a very significant threat. So make sure you're prepared, or any friends or family are aware of the situation.
Should be a very long live, guys. Be a very dangerous live stream, especially later on tonight. So yeah, I just want to update the stream title there. It looks like we're just starting to get some more significant updrafts. Let me show you guys the radar. You can see on the latest scans, okay, yeah, we're starting to see an uptick in updraft intensity off to the west. You can see those storms are really starting to get going. Here we go.
Oh, yep. That's what I saw earlier. But if you look from Kansas City, they don't even look that intense from the Kansas. No, they've definitely gotten bigger since I looked.
Oh yeah, here we go. The latest one.
Nice.
Ooh, there we go. Yep. All right, we got storms, chat. Looks like they're coming right towards the Jefferson City area. I don't think we're gonna have to get to Rolla. We may just be able to sit here and wait for them. Here we have more robust development. You can see that line just off to the east of Holden. So we're about to get underway here with a potentially historic flash flooding event. High risk in place. Wow, high risk for flash flooding in effect. Potentially dangerous event ongoing. Let's see if I can find that discussion so I can read that. Man. Still haven't updated the discussion, it looks like. Odd. Not sure why I can't see an updated discussion.
Usually takes a minute for that stuff to push out. See if you can find it on COD's website.
Oh yeah, COD likes to put it out first. Where do I even find that? Text products? Yeah. Weather Prediction Center products?
Mm-hmm.
Now update at 428. So they still don't have it out either. The discussion's probably gonna have some pretty strong wording, chat. Probably gonna have some pretty strong wording on that, considering it is a high risk. Scuba equipment? No. The goal is to stay, out of the actual flash flood. Don't want to be in the flash flood, just want to be observing the flash flood. Go do a sneak attack on Reed. I'm sure we will see Reed at some point. I should have added a flood emoji, I guess, to my custom emojis. But these are starting to get going. just south of the I-20 corridor, Jefferson City, probably towards the Union, Sullivan area. It's where things are going to start getting dicey, probably within the hour. What does Cape and Sin look like? We have Big Cape just to the south. North of the front, though, where we are, we do have quite a bit of Sin. You can kind of tell that. Cloud cover, low level, stable clouds there. But that matter a ton in flash flooding events like this. I don't think we're seeing any tornadoes, Tony, but yeah, if I could set up in one place, it'd probably be towards Sullivan or somewhere on the southwestern side of St. Louis. But for now, I do want to sit right here. I'll be one of the first to be impacted by these storms. And then maybe we can drop south towards Rolla and then shoot back up north into the fire hose later on tonight. I got to play for the long term and these flash flooding events so you can position yourself perfectly. See if they do anything with the severe risk. Would be surprised if they just like dropped it.
Yeah.
No, they still got it. Oh, that was 255. I guess they haven't put the 7 one out yet. It's gonna be big rain producers. Probably won't take long for the fire hose and then they get going and they just train one storm after another over the same area. And that's what causes that devastating flash flooding and why we have now a high risk in place. Wow. Looks like it's getting going here too. This right here. And boom.
Boom.
Boom. Here we go, chat. About to get our first I guess heavy rain intercept, you could call it. Probably won't even have to move for it. That's coming right at us here. First storm of the day. Coming right at us.
It's going to be bad for the metro.
St. Louis? I bet it'll be just south of there.
The metro expands kind of far south.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to get towards the south side of Jefferson City, maybe, eventually. Can always drive it in the rain. Be more entertaining that way. But yeah, but the south, oh yeah, the south side does extend pretty far. Yeah, the south side of the St. Louis metro could get pretty dicey tonight.
I know we had a viewer earlier. I don't know if they're still in here. They said they live near the Six Flags region of St. Louis. If you're still in here, you were included in that high risk, so be extra vigilant. Any valuables you might have on the first floor or a basement of your home, make sure they're elevated and off the floor. If you do live in a low-lying area, maybe consider going to a family or friend's house that lives in a more elevated area, just in case the flooding gets too significant where you're at.
Yeah. No, this is Brandon, Suzanne.
How's it going, Susan?
Riding with Brandon today. Yeah, high risk flash flooding. It's no good. This is the first flash flooding high risk I've been in. I've never been or chased a flash flooding high risk before. This looks like the real deal.
I guess technically this is my first, but last year's flood definitely verified as a high risk.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anybody remembers the July 26th flood event in St. Louis last year, but this looks like it could play out in a very similar way to last year's St. Louis flood.
Pretty similar looking event, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of got that same shape to it as well. These summertime flooding events.
Trey Wythop, are you the one that mention you live near Six Flags?
We'll be careful, don't you worry. Safety first, especially with the flood chase. But, you know, we're definitely going to team up with Reed later tonight and try and find the mega flood, as Reed likes to call it.
I would argue flood chasing is inherently more dangerous than tornado chasing.
I would agree. It's got to be, especially at night, it's got to be careful. Just know that if you're driving to a low-lying area, you have to turn around more than likely. No, this is big time, guys.
Bill Porter says, set up in East St. Louis. They will welcome you with open arms. Well, Bill, I live in Eastern St. Louis, and I'll say I haven't met too many awful people out there yet. You know, I'm sure there's better areas to live, but I don't hate it out there.
What if the firehouse just sets up right over us? Here. Maybe a little bit south. Like, just looking at the orientation, it's setting up in, like, could be just in a good spot right here. Seems like, I bet if we get to, like, Wardsville or St. Thomas, the service is still okay, but I bet the moment we get this further south, it'll get terrible. It's another thing when you're streaming and chasing, guys, you gotta, like, I gotta take into account what areas have the best service. What areas am I gonna get no cell service in, because, you know, part of my job streaming to you guys, I'm trying to take you guys along on this ride with us. And so, gotta position ourselves in a good spot where we have service as well. Eventually, like I said, by, you know, 11 midnight, I want to be on the southwestern side of St. Louis. But for now, this is probably the place to be.
Storm Chaser Nick Gorman.
Gormy!
Welcome.
Gormy's in the chat.
How you doing, Nick? You chasing today?
Everyone say hi to Gormy.
Nick Gorman is a great chaser. My first ever tornado was with Nick Gorman back in
Chaser at Nick Gorman.
Back in what's that town's name? Kellogg, Iowa, March of last year.
Yeah, if you live near a river in the St. Louis area, it's probably best. You know, especially if you're on close to the same level as that river, probably best to get to higher ground tonight, just to be on the safe side. So, it's better safe than sorry in these situations. Flash flooding is one of the #1 causes of fatalities when it comes to weather. These flash flooding events. And it happens when you don't take it seriously. Car's getting new tires. Gormy's getting new tires, chat. He's getting ready for Sunday.
Getting ready. Never mind.
Gormy's getting ready for Sunday.
Gonna Raptor line this one too?
Watch out for those deer, Gorman.
Yeah. Watch out for those deer.
Oh, here we go. We got lightning on it too. Hopefully this turns into like a beast.
What? Yo, we gotta get on that right now.
Let's see here.
All right, Chad, looks like we've already got a little low-level mesocyclone forming
heck?
on our storm.
I don't even know how to get on that, really.
The storm is definitely rotating.
Yeah, chat, we got... Actually, that's little super... directly off to our west here. It's coming right at us. Dang, it's so hard to chase. And this thing is exploded. And look at the meso on this, chat. I already have a meso on this. Lots of CGs. That blue color and red. That is a low-level mesocyclone. That looks to be a supercell right there.
Let's get our local photographs.
I mean, we're right along the front, so probably some enhanced low-level shear there. I mean, it's not horrible.
I mean, so that storm is...
Could be worse.
Zoom out. Okay,
Whoa.
So either
I'm in freaking Canada now.
either our storm is in these photographs or they're in these.
I mean,
And
either one is bad.
if they have these photographs to work with, those are...
Why does it keep doing that?
Dude, look at that.
Yeah, no, it's nice. Look at that little peak of sun right there too.
Can show chatter. This is the photographs we're working with. So these photographs down here are definitely more favorable. Very curved photographs, southeasterly winds. those are extremely tornadic photographs, but just to the north of the boundary, our photographs don't have a lot of low-level shear to work with. So if this storm gets south of the boundary and can work with these photographs down here, we could definitely see an enhanced tornado potential within the next hour or so.
These definitely could have a brief tornado threat. Let's see if I can get out of here. I'm gonna get on 50 towards California. Try and get on this thing.
California?
That's what it says. All right, chat, we're gonna go after this thing. Storm chase mode is officially activated. We have a rotating storm coming right at us. Gonna go meet it. Dude, I looking at velocity. I'm like, all right, fun and games when there's nothing on here. And I was like,
mezzo.
What? Giant mezzo. This could be our 2% tornado verifying here.
Those photographs are certainly favorable. They look a lot better than I thought they would look.
Yeah, definitely.
Because a lot of the modeled ones had like
quirks
northwesterly winds,
right.
But I'm sure those are also probably north of the boundary. So
yeah, that's true. What do we got going on here?
Daniel Gutierrez says, "Is this a live storm chase?" Yes, it is. Right now
this is a live storm chase.
We're in Missouri. We're about to go for a rotating supercell.
We have a rotating supercell coming at us. Gotta get out of this downtown area. And we're gonna be on the sucker. Didn't mean to turn there. No habla español on this channel, unfortunately.
I know a little bit.
Yeah. I took 3 years of Spanish in high school. It didn't do much for me. So,
But if anybody watching the stream does speak Spanish and you see somebody asking a question in Spanish, go ahead and let us know. Let us know what they're asking.
True that.
Give them a reply. I think that's a big gap in the weather enterprise, is communicating severe threats to people who speak foreign languages in America. That's
Very challenging.
Big thing that a lot of meteorologists are working on, is conveying these warnings and outlooks and forecasts to people who don't speak English. So if you can help us out with that, definitely feel free. But please do not spam us with messages. It is helping nobody.
All right, chat.
Look at that lightning.
Big lightning. Wait,
Yeah, did you see
big
it?
lightning over there?
Yeah, right in front of us.
I should see it. This is a very intriguing storm.
Is that an inflow tail right there?
It might be trying to get an inflow tail like that. I mean, it shouldn't take us too long to see it.
We're looking directly at the
Right.
supercell. It's just not very structured. Very moist atmosphere, so structure will probably be limited today.
Right.
Not a lot of
It'd be
dry
big,
air.
grungy HP supercells, if there are any. What's chat looking like? All right, chat. We're gonna get on this sucker. Lots of lightning. Okay, the mezzo must have been like somewhat contamined or something. But I mean, it's still there.
Oh, dude, that's definitely still mezzo.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Maybe a little bit of contam, but
There's that storm literally right in front of us, Chad. That dark cloud is literally the storm.
which way are we heading? Are we heading on the highway?
I'm heading on 50 West.
50 west.
Like literally this road.
Time down.
Yeah. Right at the supercells, right in front of us, chat. We're heading right at it. He's right in front of us. We may lose service as we head out of town, but eventually we'll track this thing right back into town and service will come back. But we may briefly lose service. No, it's back.
I put it in the trunk when I got in your car. I already knew
Probably a better chance it goes off in the trunk. It's all right.
It's better to have it go off in there than here.
Yeah, it's literally right in front of us, chat. On the left side, there'd be a mezzo on the left side of this.
The mezzo is going to be right back here.
That's where the mezzo would be. We definitely have rotation on radar, and this is a strengthening supercell. Tons of CGs on it. Wow. This is on the leading edge of our flash flood threat. It's like we're going to have a brief tornado threat. Hard to see. Hard to see if there's anything going on in there. It's probably going to be hard to see until we get a bit closer to it. Like I said, hang in there if we do lose service. It's just part of chasing out here in rural Missouri once we get out of the city. But we will try to sling right back into Jefferson City, so service won't be gone for too long if it does cut out. I just want to find somewhere to sit and let it come to us.
Yeah, the mezzo I think is going to...
So if I like find somewhere right here, I'll be able to turn the car right towards the storm.
I mean, yeah, I think it's a good idea.
You think you're cool with that?
Yeah, we don't like have to get anywhere.
All right. We're just gonna get off the highway right here at this next chance.
I'd say go a little south.
Okay, we got a severe warning on it, chat.
Mezzo's heading that way. I think we should get like somewhere in here. Let the mezzo go directly over us. If it's heading that way, the mezzo's gonna pass this way and it might be shrouded by rain.
Okay,
If we let it pass to our north, we might not have as much rain to deal with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me pull off. Oh, shoot. Gonna pull off right here to figure this out, chat. I mean, look at the heavy rain on this already.
Looks like some decent viewing area too.
Okay.
Lots of woods down there.
Really?
Right down here. If we get somewhere in here.
Okay, yeah. Let me pull off, get through this light. I'd be going south, right? Yeah, so I can literally just take this road south on the edge of Jefferson City.
You want to go this way or this way?
Fastest way, minutes. So I can stay closest to Jefferson City that way, best service. Big time rain. Wow, look at this. Look at a hook echo forming up. In town, but look at the hook on that. Big time hook echo on this, chat. You can see it's coming right at us. Gonna drop a little bit south and get in position for this.
Weather warning for Scott Air Force Base.
It says severe warn now.
Finally doing the job.
Severe warn. That escalated quickly. I just keep going south on this road.
In 0.7 miles, continue straight.
Alright, this is warned for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-sized hail at the moment, chat. We're going away from the storm right now, but in a couple miles we're going to turn back around. We're going to face the car towards it so we can get a good view of this. Have the mezzo pass just off to our north.
Once we reach that turn on the highway, that we should just be good to sit right there and face it.
Okay. When do I turn?
Go straight here and then it'll tell me.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a better view of this. Lots of cloud-to-ground lightning developing with this as well. This went from 0 to 100 and fast in terms of intensity, severe risk. It looks like we're already gonna see training, guys. Already gonna see these thunderstorms start to train, unfortunately. Even with this first little wave right here. As soon as this gets into Jefferson City, I might just have to drop south towards Raleigh and get ahead of the whole thing again. It looks like it's gonna like line out and head right for the southwest side of St. Louis. Lots of lightning behind us.
Thank God it's sitting up close to home.
getting pretty serious pretty quick, chat. Along with the flash flooding threat, it looks like we're going to have at least a small tornado threat with this supercell. Just looking at it on radar, it's actually a pretty classic supercell look.
I wonder if that's a chaser right there.
In front of us?
EAS, the license plate?
Maybe. You can see that's a pretty textbook supercell signature on radar. So I'm going to go down the road here, maybe another 2 or 3 miles, and then we're going to turn around, find a viewing zone, and face the storm and watch it come at us. We'll intercept it in Jefferson City, and then we may drop south towards Rolla, get back ahead of the whole line, and then go in flash flood mode. Lots of lightning with this. Intense updrafts. Our mid-level shortwave finally worked its way into the region, providing that enhanced lift along with a little bit of low-level jet enhancement, and that's what's caused these thunderstorms to rapidly form. Got anything?
No.
It's gonna be hard to see. I mean, this storm is HP. It's gonna be HP.
Got a hail core forming on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa. Big CG.
Probably lit up my face. Yeah. Every stream, the past like 5 streams I've run, like my phone has died during it because I forget to charge it. I'm trying to avoid that mistake. I'm trying to learn from my mistake there. Right now we're just skirting the outskirts of Jefferson City.
Soon, 0.4 miles.
0.4. So this Russellville exit.
Yep, and then we'll set up somewhere in here. Just that way.
Maybe we can see how that works.
If we need to move north, we can. The mezzo's going to come right over the highway.
Okay. Try and intercept from the north as well. If we have to. We're going to look for a good view off this exit, chat. Even if I have to go a bit further off to the east or west. These trees might be a problem.
Should get some clearing.
If I go right?
Yeah, go right, and if there's nothing, we can go
Left.
And if nothing, then we can just kind of sit on the highway.
Yeah. Yeah, wow, this is hooking hard on radar. Wow. I'm gonna try and find a clear spot. How long until I get some clearing?
Might have some if you take a right here, and then go down the road. You might have some clearing. If that doesn't work, there's definitely clearing up ahead on this highway.
Wow, that's hooking hard.
Yeah, I definitely think this is ingesting more of those southern photographs.
Probably. Looking for some clearing, chat.
Now it's going to be, can the storm overcome the lack of low-level thermos to crank out a tornado? It's going to be close.
Very conditional tornado threat here, right along the warm front.
So we're just going to keep following this road.
Looks like it clears up right here.
Yeah, a little bit. There's a lot of trees back there.
Where'd our mezzo even be?
Tree lines on the side of this road for like another like 3/4 of a mile, and then it opens up as you come around the bend.
Okay.
We should be able to look north at it. If it stays too far north, then we'll come back and get a different angle on it.
Trying to get a visual, chat. It's hard in these high, heavy tree zones. Sure it's not straight ahead of us? Look at that Scuddy lowering. Saw it for a second.
Whoa,
wow.
Big CG.
You're cutting in and out. Is there a place to pull off?
There might be. This road wraps back around, goes towards the mezzo, and then goes back south.
Well, I'm gonna take a little left turn here around this bend, chat, and you're gonna see a large supercell on the screen. I wouldn't rule out being able to like sit right here.
Try it there, try it there.
Yeah. We got like right here.
Yeah, get up on the hill more.
Okay. I think it's trees, turns left up here.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I'll turn back around.
unless.
Looks like it just goes straight left there. Give me a second, chat. Trying to find viewing spots, not easy. There also appears to be some rougher service up here and down into the valley.
That thing, look at that hook.
Dude, major hook on this.
Look at this hook, guys. Look at this, chat. Look at the hook on that storm coming right at us.
Gonna turn right into a little viewing area right here. See if we can get a good enough visual right here. Sort of see it.
Careful, there's mud over there.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go any further. You can sort of see it, Chad, if we zoom in. Sort of make out some of that structure.
Yep. So it's gonna be right in here. You can see the structure. I didn't mean to unfocus it.
Dang, it's diving south fast.
Might have to move.
Looks like it produced right as I think it's a merger, maybe.
We could always hop
you can
back
see that
down
structure. We might have to hop back down on that highway
Yeah.
and go a little bit further.
I'm talking about this one right here.
I was talking about the one we were just on as well, but that one could work.
So that one kind of leads right towards it.
Yeah, give me on that one. Get me to low. Put me on a track to Loman. So here we are, chat. Trying to get in better position for this. Major supercell there. Yeah, get a picture. I don't know if I'm able to take the stream out, chat. I don't think it'll work because of cell service. I'm gonna give it a try though, so bear with me if we lose service. Look at that. Big time supercell right there. Lots of. Ooh! Wow! This is a highly electric storm. You gotta be careful standing out here even. Look at the low level winds rip. Low level clouds ripping into this thing. There's our supercell. Tornado threat may be being hindered because of our low level stability, but the inflow is ripping into this. Coming right at us. All right. Wow. Do you have a route south? Or do you have a route for me? Big lightning and thunder on this thing.
All right, let's get south. This thing's gonna start moving.
All right.
I don't want it to outrun us.
All right. Gonna get south, chat, get in better position.
Look at that thing on stream.
Dude, I know, it's like a monster. Be great if the windshield stopped fogging. Anybody coming? I can't see.
No, you're good. I don't see anybody.
Gotta get south of this, chat. Get in position for intercept. This thing does put down a tornado. Gonna have to be south. Where am I? Which way? Which way?
This way.
Right.
Rock Ridge Road.
Gonna go right towards it. Does this road just take us to it?
Yeah.
Go down the.
Look at the inflow tail.
Look at the inflow tail on that, chat. Right side. Inflow tail. Stupid window keeps fogging up. I don't know why. Wow, big CG. This thing's a monster. Gonna keep the windshield wipers rolling because for some reason it doesn't want to focus. Tons of lightning on this.
Wow. Very impressive supercell. I was not expecting this.
No, me neither.
I mean,
Visual of the.
in half a mile, you're gonna turn right. Wow. Look at this thing. Right where we want to be. Right in the bear's cage. About around looks. Wow, look at that. I mean, some of that's contamination, but some of this might be contamination, chat, but this is really ramping up big time. See what this road, is this road up here? turn back there. You go up that road and then take a left, and it leads you to this field over here.
Coming right at us. I go back to this highway here and try and get in front of it on the highway, intercept it on the highway. See this highway going south out of Jefferson City? Do you want to do that? Like go back to this highway right here that goes south, like that road right here, and intercept it on the highway. They probably would have the best chance of seeing it.
Yes, but I want to continually, as we go back that way, try to get visual of it.
Okay, yeah. Can you get me there? Back to that highway? I know I have to turn around.
I think it...
Big time rotation on this, guys.
It's about to merge. If it's going to produce...
It's going to be right when we get on the highway.
It's going to do it very soon. It might do it before the highway.
Really?
I think. Just go ahead and put us that way.
Okay, so turn around?
Yep, and then let's try to get a view.
Okay.
I don't want to go all the way to the highway just yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Look at the low-level clouds above us just screaming.
Yeah.
This thing is fucking hard.
Dang, dude. Can't tell. What's happening with this? Be right behind us, right?
Right behind
Going
us.
back to the bad service zone, so bear with us here.
Look at that.
Dude, that looks like rolling fork.
No, I don't think it's on the ground. I think it's in front right now. Turn
Okay.
around. Turn around.
Got rain to the highway and get in front of it.
All right, yeah, just do it. Screw it.
Might have a wispy tornado on the ground. We'll have connection when we get back to this highway. There's a big wind. I think we're okay, we're ahead of it.
Do what you feel best.
What? No, dude, I gotta drive, man. You gotta do it. I'm trusting you. Put me in the best position. Best safe position. We're gonna keep going. That's great, that's okay. But I think the highway's right here. I need to know.
Screw it.
Okay.
We'll find another route if it's
Alright.
if
This
it's
is the highway, right?
Yep.
No.
Nope.
This one right here, right? South 179.
Once you get on this, you're gonna get off pretty quick.
Okay. Going in, guys. Trying to get out of the rain here. You can show them velocity now. We have service.
I
Sorry
think
for
a lot of this is contamination, but in 4 miles you're gonna get on that highway.
And that goes where? That goes east.
That's gonna take us southwest.
Right into the thing. Heck yeah.
Unless you wanna go straight, get out of it right there.
Go southwest.
Southwest is. So you're gonna turn right here.
Get a look. What do you see? Right here. keep the circulation on this highway. So keep an eye out. Really?
Yeah, it just keeps going further south.
Alright, we'll get another option here. Alright, contamination is starting to wear off, looks like. It's still a couplet, it's not as strong.
Probably if it's there, we're gonna meet it.
I mean, we got big wind right here.
Velocity's telling me one thing.
Radar's telling me
Reflectivity's
another.
telling me another.
That leaves. Could be a tornado on the ground right in front of us, chat. Big wind right here, whipping the trees around. Hard to tell because velocity and reflectivity don't want to match.
I think this Sullivan might be contamination. If we have rotation.
Maybe in the northern.
Yeah, because that's more your tornado. Based off your reflectivity, your tornado's gonna be right back in here.
So it's to our. Dude, I can't tell where it would be exactly.
Yeah, it's hard. No visual. Radar is screwed.
I mean, I'd be in the notch right now. Which way are winds blowing?
Winds are blowing.
I got tree debris.
We're going with it.
Tree debris flying in the air. We're going with the wind, so that means the circulation is either directly to our left. We have a visual right here, sort of. If the wind's blowing with us like that, means the circulation is directly in front of us. I mean, I got tree debris flying. If winds go due, I mean, circulation is definitely just to our south.
You can probably creep up.
Yeah. But look, and then it's doing weird things where like, is that something? It doesn't look like it, but you just don't know. What does it look like from another radar? Okay, so from the other radar, it looks like this. The other radar's velocity looks like this. So it looks like it may have been on the ground when you said it is. Because look how strong it got there, and then it weakened. But yeah, let's go a little bit further. As long as winds aren't going directly with us, that means we won't be in the path, so we're okay. If winds start moving directly with us, that means we're exactly parallel with the circulation. So as long as they keep some sort of easterly component, then we're not in danger. Very hard to chase these rain-wrapped circulations, chat. You got to be very aware of how exactly the wind is moving around you, so you know exactly where you are in coordination with the circulation. The last thing you want to do is get hit. Let's see, where's it going? What are we doing here? Lots of tree debris here, just blowing around.
I'm very surprised this isn't roaring at the very
Right. Like they're moving. Coming up there. Alright, we still have like a westerly easterly component. According to radar, we're like right where the circulation would have been a couple minutes ago.
Unless
Unless it's to the north one. And just look at how HP this just got. The whole Medville's wrapped completely in rain. So that is, it's a rain wrap beast, guys. At any point, if you like want me to turn or do something, I'm not. My radar is kind of lagging. It was lagging behind, so I'm not exactly.
I think we should be good.
Got some hail in here now.
Anywhere on this strip of highway we're just on is probably a good spot.
Chill?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like I just pull off right here.
We're not gonna be able to see shit.
Whoa! Huge CG right in front of us.
Sorry, I didn't mean to swear.
You're good. Massive. That's like, that strike is right in the mesocyclone, chat. Okay, now we got wind blowing like away from us or whatever. Just kind of do. We're in the kind of in the core here. Looks like it fell apart. Probably did produce briefly right when that merger happened. Dude, I wish you would have had a picture.
Yeah, I didn't want to hold my phone out the car and lose it.
Big time RFD coming around. Got some hail in here. We got some hail in here. Wow, the lightning in this mezzo is insane. Alright, what's our next move? Yeah, big time RFD right here. Circulation just crossed the road right in front of us. We had no visual. Wow! Huge lightning. We want to stay ahead of this, or I don't know if we're able to catch it, like stay with this, really. It's like the mezzo deviated straight south. So I'm just gonna go a little bit south.
Yeah,
like the
mezzo's south.
Mezzo's moving due south now.
We'll keep up with it as long as we can, and then we'll move east for flood intercept.
Okay. Go toward like Rolla then, maybe.
Yeah.
And then blast east. So far south, though. Like, dang it! Why is it like it's like splitting those highways that I wanted to stay on? The Rolla Highway and then I-70. It's like making it impossible, service-wise. Dude, big time CGs in here. Already got road flooding, guys. Still at the mezzo just to our south. Still has some rotation on radar.
What do you think about like taking that? Like trying to stay south with it.
Okay, I'm down. Dude, these lightning strikes are close. Let me know when I gotta get off. I see a light up here. Dang. Where the heck?
And you're gonna kind of
Oh, right there?
Yeah, bend that way. What is he honking at?
Like, chill, bro. I'm trying to see where the road is. Wow.
down south, try to get us ahead a little bit, and if this tail end does anything, we'll be in position.
Okay.
We do have to remember eventually we're going to need to get east regardless because I don't want to end up in this area. Close that app, we'll let's stop the stream. Yeah. If you swipe up.
Yeah.
Well, storms also block out some satellites, so if you remember the Sullivan video. Alright, since you're stopped too, do you think maybe head back north through this mezzo to Jefferson City and then get east to intercept the flood? Or keep following this thing back down these back roads and try to work our way back into St. Louis? I think going north back into this mezzo give us a little bit more content, lightning, hail, and then we can get back on the interstate in Jefferson City
and go and then get to St. Louis and drop south towards like St. Clair, Sullivan, and intercept this line again.
Yeah. And then switch to flood mode.
Okay. Yeah, I like that call. Alright, so what do I do? Like we have service now, chat. This thing is an absolute beast. Here you go. We're right in the middle of the mezzo. Big time rain, lightning. Right on top of us. We may go north back towards Jefferson City.
Yeah, but you're still gonna take a left and immediate right.
Okay, left immediate right. Bear with us, guys.
And then a mile, you're gonna take a left.
Wow!
Holy crap!
Please tell me we were that way off to the west.
Yeah.
Dang, it's only when I'm like moving that I don't have signal for some reason. Whenever I stop, I get it back.
Yeah, we're not gonna catch that.
Alright, so left. Right here. Take me to Jefferson.
It's gonna take you one still and then
Alright.
wow.
One of the most electric storms I've seen in a long time. Why there's a high risk for flash flooding, chat. Already came across some minor flooding across the road. We're getting back towards Jefferson City, so service should start to come back. Big time lightning on this. Whoa, there it is. You can see the CG there.
Is that a power flash?
I don't know.
I was pretty sure that was a power flash.
Wow, dude.
Got power flashes. I guess likely from lightning striking a transformer, maybe some strong winds.
Yeah.
Maybe a tree fell on a power line.
Like some of those are power flashes.
Definitely no tornado though. I don't think this storm is going to be
tornado producer anymore.
Yeah. I think it's one shot of producing is past us. Pretty sure I saw a wispy little funnel right as the storm took on a merger, which is typically when that happens. Those mergers can enhance the force.
Probably still gonna suck, but
I would prefer to stay on an interstate.
yeah,
because I don't want to go
I don't want to go all the way up to Jefferson City, though. I mean, all the way up to Columbia.
No, we're not.
Okay.
We're gonna take Jefferson City and take that highway back into St. Louis.
Yep. Once we get back into Jefferson City, I'll stop for a minute and go over our plan. That'll just keep us in the storm, won't it? On the way west. That's just what I want. I mean,
yeah, it'll keep us on the back side of the storm.
All right, that's fine. Very electric storm. Just powerful updraft. Guys, Rip Leo freaking Kane.
No more Fortnite. No Fortnite for you. Still got a mile and a half till you turn.
Alright. Dude, that's probably been a lightning machine.
Yeah, definitely.
Been a CG machine right there. Man, this is so much lightning. This is what I was hoping for today, just to be under these intense thunderstorms. Lots of tree debris. There were some intense RFD winds with that mezzo. Even if there wasn't a tornado, those RFD winds were intense. This road is just littered with tree debris. Whoa, we got some bigger trees down.
Oh, we got one across the road.
Got a nice, whoa, big CG. Just illuminated that tree. Got a tree right here off to my side. Got a tree down. Oh, can't even see it, but is there a tree down right ahead of us? Oh, watch these trees.
Should be right here. Lots of sticks.
Big time trees down. Lots of trees down, guys. Trash cans down. Such an electric storm.
Half a mile, you're going to take a right. Alright, you're kind of going to bend right. You're get some service up here.
Is that the highway that I'm going to be taking?
No.
Okay. I do want to stop right before I get on that highway, so I can let everyone know what we're doing. Got to be careful going through here with trees down. Looks like there might be some flooding down here as well in this valley. Yeah, here we go.
Still got 16 minutes to go.
Look at that, flooding right on the side of the road here. A little river. That is just the beginning of what we're going to see tonight. What am I doing here?
Oh, you're going to go right here and then you're going to go straight. Yeah, it's 15 minutes to Jefferson City. I didn't realize how far away we got.
Yeah, we got far from Jefferson. That's why service went out. Really?
It's going to be off to our east. Yep. Yeah, there might be a tornado on the ground over there.
Really?
Yeah, but it's so dark and rain wrapped.
It's rain wrapped.
I'm not worried about it.
All these are just so rain wrapped, guys. Gotta be careful weaving through here. Once again, guys, in like probably 10-15 minutes right before we get on the highway east to track these things towards St. Louis, I'll give you guys a breakdown of what we're trying to do. And we are going to go through some rural areas on our way towards the St. Louis Metro, so service is probably going to be pretty choppy again. But that's what happens when you chase in Missouri. So. But once we get it into the St. Louis area, service will be good for the rest of the night. so.
In theory.
But
It's definitely a weird warning polygon. It's not even centered on.
see the tornado warning.
Weird spot too.
Yeah, I mean, there's a big time wind with this, you can tell.
Yeah, there's definitely some strong winds right there, right behind us. Strong winds right there. 900 feet turn left.
Right here?
This might put us right in path of the wind.
That pond right there? That thing is gonna ride like crazy.
Miles turn left.
Trying to get some flooding on the side of these roads already. It's only like
Yeah, guys, you see the tornado warning, but it's kind of far to our west. It's getting dark, it's rain wrapped, and we don't want to be out in these hilly areas as this flooding starts to ramp up. We don't want to get stranded or get swept away. So,
when you got a high risk for flash flooding, man, the first priority is our safety, and we got to get to a more populated area that's going to have more high ground so we can navigate the low areas in a safe manner. Going out west for that rain-wrapped tornado warning would put us way out of position, and the longer we're out on these hilly rural roads, the more danger we're in from significant flash flooding. Like I said, some of these roads are already starting to flood. We may have had a brief wispy tornado back there. We're going to try and track these off to the east towards the St. Louis area while keeping service. A difficult maneuver to do. If you guys are enjoying the stream, enjoying this intense thunderstorm, make sure to smash that like button. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. I'm sorry if I missed any donations, missed any new members. My mods are there to thank you. I know they've been thanking you guys, anyone who's donated. Anyone who's donated through PayPal or Zelle, that's in the description. Big thanks to you guys as well. I'll be able to reply to those messages after the stream, reply to you directly, and thank you for your financial contributions. This stream is powered by the viewer.
oh, you turned Nightbot off.
Huh?
Oh, you turned off Nightbot.
I turned off Nightbot, disabling people or whatever. Did somebody do a command?
No, I just saw Nightbot talking.
Oh, it's probably somebody with a command. Like exclamation point donate or something. Dang, it's like fog, bro.
Yep. Alright, up here at the stop sign, take a left. Get Jefferson City, get their gas station check, and then take a leak.
Yeah, I can break down real quick. Gotta be careful. Flash flooding in these low zones. Gotta take it real slow. All this water running down the street. You said left? Left?
Yep.
How's that mezzo look for us south?
It's kind of falling apart off the contamination. The ones to our west is decent, I guess.
Yeah. Wonder if that's confirmed or not. Radar confirmed.
It's so far away from any radar.
Yeah, that's hard to confirm that.
This is-
Already a flash flood warning in effect. This is the beginning of the fire hose. Ooh. So much lightning. Getting back towards the, I'm trying to think of the name. I'm struggling today. Getting back towards the Jefferson City area. We have an east option there that will take towards St. Louis. Got to get back towards St. Louis. That's where the worst flooding is probably going to set up. Nice. Got over 800 people watching. Welcome into the stream, everybody. All right, we are navigating the high risk for extreme flash flooding tonight. And right now we are just on a potential, what is that in front of us?
That's what I was wondering.
What is that in front of us?
I think that's evapotranspiration. Yeah, it's all evapotranspiration.
Okay, I was like, that is a weird looking cloud to have another like dark cloud right in front of it right there. Yeah,
got some evapotranspiration going on just ahead of us.
Yeah.
Kind of clickbaited us. Thought it might have been a tornado. Wouldn't make sense for a tornado to be back here.
Wouldn't make any sense at all.
The edge of that. It's like none of this makes sense to be anything, but like everything looks so interesting.
Right.
Like I see a sharp vertical edge over there.
I see a sharp vertical edge. I see a bowl-shaped something. And I see a weird-looking evapotranspiration debris cloud.
Ooh.
What?
Oh.
What?
You might have got off too soon.
Really? I mean, it was hard to chase down there.
It is. That mezzo is starting to rain. I think it might be starting to adjust those better photographs down south.
It's so HP anyway, though.
Yeah, it just looks good. Like, I know a lot of it's contained, but if you go to reflectivity...
Yeah, that has a look to it.
Might just be a big cranker. I mean, we're on the backside of the storm, so you're gonna see more detail back here, anyways.
Dang, where am I gonna get out of these trees?
Allison says, looking forward to my basement flood. Allison, make sure if you have a basement in this area, elevate any valuable items, get them off the ground.
That's essential information right there.
Anybody who lives in Missouri and southern Illinois today, if you have a basement or anything on the first floor of your home in a low-lying area, elevate it, get it off the ground. In case it floods, I'd hate for you to lose any valuable items, PlayStations, Xboxes, routers, computers.
This is not a drill, guys. There's a high risk in effect for flash flooding. As serious as it gets, and it's in some highly populated areas. Some fog down here. How long am I on this garbage? Oh, perfect. We're gonna. There's already some flooding, guys, and
hopefully get some cool crawlers and CGs
on the backside, right?
Some of the best lightning out of a storm sometimes doesn't even happen in the storm. It happens on the backside. Big amble crawlers jumping out across the sky like a spider.
It's breathtaking.
And then half a mile to the left.
Okay. There we go. Back in Jefferson City.
Most of these storms cause power to go out. Yeah, you definitely see some power issues. I think most of it's going to be from flood damage. A flash flood takes out a power line and
lightning, maybe.
Lightning and flash flooding.
Wait, you should turn left here?
Straight.
Okay.
You're going to get on the highway.
When we stop at this gas station right here?
Dude,
this person just chilling in my blind spot. Like, what are you doing, buddy? All right.
And a nice squatted truck, Missouri style.
Gotta take a quick break. Brandon's gonna take a leak, then I'm gonna take a leak. And then we're gonna get back on these pretty much. We're gonna try and get some amble crawlers on the back side. All right. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, okay? Little pit stop here. Sometimes we need a little pit stop. All right. I don't know what that was. A little pit stop here. Okay, bear with us. Brandon's going to take a leak. I'm going to take a leak real quick, and then we're going to get back in front of this. So we did potentially intercept the brief tornado. Okay, we couldn't tell for sure what exactly was going on back there. Brandon said he might have saw a funnel. High risk for flash flooding. Okay, I'm trying to go through chat here. 800 people. Welcome in. We do see that tornado warning. Can't get to it though. No, I don't think I'm getting any stacks. I got the adrenaline pumping. I'm not hungry. If anyone who donated, big thank you. Anyone who became a member, big thank you. New subscribers to the channel, big thank you. We're up to 4,800, so I know we got a bunch of new subscribers. 633 likes on the stream. Let's go, guys. Smash that like button. All right, let's break this down here. So, here we are on kind of the northern fringe of all this. So, you can see it's kind of, come on, focus. There we go. Look at all that. That is intense convection. What we're going to do is drop towards Sullivan. We're going to get towards Sullivan. That'll put us in a better service area. I think Sullivan is going to be the flash flood zone for the night. You can see just lining up and moving right towards Sullivan. Sullivan to Union to Cuba. Could be in that flash flood corridor tonight. And look at this. It's starting to do what we call... Now, as we make this maneuver, we may lose service. Okay, we're taking... what highway is this? We are
you got the directions in?
Yeah, we're going to take... Control? Yeah, Highway 50. Where's Sullivan? We're going to take Highway 50 towards Union, and then get on Highway 44 to Sullivan. And just get right in the fire hose. There should be a good lightning show along the way. Dang, it's an hour and 36 minutes to there.
Thanks.
Dang. Okay, is there a quicker route just to Sullivan then?
Might have a faster route right through the storm.
Looks like this is the fastest route to Sullivan, so we just stay on 50 and then break off through there. Just gotta beat it. Just gotta beat it.
That mezzo is cranking.
Dude, that upper level mezzo's nuts. That supercell's intense. The window's fogging up again, chat. Alright, so we're gonna go east. We're kind of gonna go in the middle of nowhere, so I don't expect us to hold service for the most part. It's gonna be a rough ride until we get towards St. Louis, but then we should be all good for pretty much the rest of the chase, because we'll be in a more populated area. Terrain is pretty bad in Sullivan. Yeah, well, I'm not too worried about terrain because it's just flash flood mode, so the terrain isn't a huge factor.
As long as we're cool, we don't want to be driving through that terrain.
Right, as long as we're not driving through the terrain. It's hilly, so it's hard. Yeah, this is going to enhance the flash flooding. So it's going to make it, we're going to have to be very careful with how we position this. Yeah, we got to be prepared in the area. So like I said, we're going to begin this little journey here. I'm hoping we keep service for the most part, but with rural Missouri. So I cannot guarantee it. Should be a good light show when we do have service. Should be a great light show on the backside of these storms, and eventually driving back into the storm. Should be an incredible light show for you guys. As you can see, the lightning's really popping off already. So just enjoy the ride, guys. That's all I can say. Enjoy the ride on this storm chase.
I'll try to keep chat engaged.
All right. We're gonna be talking with you guys. And like I said, the lightning is going to be pretty wild on the backside of this. You can already see it's lighting up the moment I turn here. So I'm going to try and keep the windshield clean. Going to try and keep service. But, you know, We're doing our best, guys. Doing our best for you. Dude, these storms are just so powerful.
They are. Big cave, good forcing. That's all you need.
Big time forcing.
We would have had a tornado out of that first one if we had better level.
Definitely. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. You can tell it just had. You can tell when sometimes it's like a big mid-level mezzo just by how the velocity looks, but it's like stable. Like you can tell it has kind of that contaminated look to it.
When it's real blobby.
That is crazy. Big lightning.
I'm sure that'd look crazy if it was over Kansas at 4 p.m.
Oh, dude.
Jerry Scott says 70K echo tops.
Dude, I'm not surprised. I mean, just insanely powerful storms.
Oh my god.
Dude!
That is
Those are some of the,
ridiculous. Those are some of the highest echo tops I've ever seen in a chase.
like, these storms are just insane.
Whoa.
Where's that?
North south.
Wow.
There might be something down with that.
Dude, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, no, I'm sorry. That lines up more with inflow. That's right on the inflow line, so that's not a tornado.
From the south one?
Yeah, right on that inflow line.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. But look, you can see the actual rotation and then the pan.
I wouldn't even say that's the pan. That's just absurd inflow. I mean, look how strong that notch is. For a storm with that much HP structure to have an inflow notch that fine, that inflow is
Pretty incredible.
absolutely ripping into that storm.
Alright guys, I'm heading towards Sullivan, Missouri for flash flood mode to be activated here. Flash flood mode is being activated. High risk for flash flooding in place. Buckle up.
Bill Porter, that 95 mile an hour wind, you seen that on radar or is that an ob? Is that an actual observation or report?
If it's on radar, it may be contamination.
That strong couplet you see in just to our south, I believe that's just strong inflow. There could very well be a tornado at some point.
Big lightning on this storm. Wow. guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to mash that like button. We do have a flash flood warning in place. We're in the flash flood warning, the first flash flood warning of the evening. These will extend all the way down south to the southern side of the St. Louis Metro and even into portions of southern Illinois as well as the night goes on and these storms start to work their way off to the south and east. Yes.
Dude, that is just absurd. Look at all that lightning.
I mean, that's just, I mean, look at all the lightning, like.
Oh God, man, this is awesome.
It's just a chonker.
Let's see.
It's a straight up chonker storm.
Yeah. Top at 63,000 feet. So
That is nuts.
It's at least 63,000 feet.
It might be higher because the radar just like
An area of gray that big, I guarantee right in there, there's definitely 7 up there.
somebody on Twitter, I'm sure, will be like, holy crap, this is like pushing the record of one of the tallest storms ever. Do you know what the record is?
I believe it's close to 90,000 feet. I think it's somewhere in the 80s.
That's crazy.
Can't remember where it was.
Probably like Bangladesh or India where they have like 8,000 cape every day.
I think you're right. I think it is Bangladesh.
But guys, when you get a storm over 60,000 feet in tops, that is just absolutely insane. That's why it's such a big lightning producer, and that's why these storms are just going to be dumping incredible already. Alright guys, our connection may start to get a little bit choppy on us here, so bear with us. Probably going to get a little choppy connection starting now. It may last for quite some time until we get closer to St. Louis. No, there's nothing we can do about it. We have to get east. Means we have to go through the surface.
I don't care about her. Let's check the chat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're out. Like we're just cut out right now. How many viewers are we at?
300.
Like it's somehow like populated right here. Like I'm surprised that I'm already losing service here.
It's populated right on the highway.
Looks like I have it right now. Welcome back, chat. Like I said, it's gonna be choppy. Doing my best here. Gonna come in and out, in and out. Boy, this thing is nuts. For those of you just joining, we have a high risk in effect for flash flooding tonight. These are very rare and very dangerous situations. It's likely going to unfold across the St. Louis metro area tonight. I live in northwestern Indiana, guys. Trying to get to Sullivan. strike right behind us. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather chase a flash flood at night than a big rain-wrapped tornado.
A 3-body.
Oh.
Oh, dude, that hail is
Oh my gosh. What? It has to be a ton of small hail, right?
2.25 inches.
According to
The
radar?
storm is so tall that it's probably not even showing up on reflectivity. That hail was probably so high in the storm that
Yeah, definitely true.
I bet if I go up in the hills,
About to get some purple, maybe.
oh, I guarantee it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely see more.
It's also just so HP. Like, there's so much rain, too. Big hail on that storm to our south.
Yeah, hail shows up a lot strong. Tilt 2 and 3.
When you have a storm over 70,000 feet potentially, or around there, usually it's a big time hail producer, just by the pure power of that updraft. Even when conditions aren't as favorable for hail, a storm that strong can suspend those hailstorms just due to its sheer strength. May intercept that hail later on in Sullivan. Just gotta get ahead of it. Highly electric storm system.
Wow. New ensemble run for the CME that just went off the sun. 50% chance for KP6. Pretty good.
Pretty
A
solid.
little Aurora chase. Go up to Canada, use that passport. I'm gonna take this for a little bit.
Yep. I'm like at least halfway, so fine with me. Warn for on the morning. Warn for golf balls, so. Storm is highly electric. Too much rain for there to be any amble problems that we can see.
Yeah, I know.
There's gonna be some catastrophic flash flooding looking at radar.
Oh yeah, that's
Like, bad.
tops are -8.
Oh,
That's
oh my gosh. Got a free car wash, guys. Textbook free car wash chase. Like, why did you unload the brick in the gas station?
That was a separate break.
Well, Sullivan. Go to the gas station there. Gotta be careful. We want to get there fast, but conditions like this, the last thing you need to be doing is hydroplaning. That can just end your chase right away. Better to be safe. Go a bit slower in conditions like these rather than try and rush to our target.
Monkey A, we are just outside of Lynn, Missouri, coming up on Lynn in about 5 minutes. We're just to the west on our way to Sullivan.
Once we get on Sullivan, we'll probably drop a little bit back to the southwest towards Cuba, or Cuba, depending on how you pronounce that. It's on the same highway, and I think that's where we're going to find the flash flood bullseye. Where we have that high risk.
Night Chubbs, sweet white man.
We're going to be streaming deep into the nighttime, guys, covering this flash flood event. Likely going to be some flash flood emergencies issued by the National Weather Service later tonight. It was big. Yeah, dude, Sullivan to Cuba is just gonna get mauled.
How's it going, Marcy? Jason going pretty good.
Marcy Tillman?
Yep.
Yeah, Marcy, loyal follower. Always in the chat. We love Marcy. Thank you, Marcy, for your support.
Got a pretty good supercell earlier. Lots of lightning. Pretty sure I saw a wispy little funnel cloud right as the storm took on a merger. I think it might have briefly produced a tornado, but fortunately didn't get it on stream. Very HP blobby storm. Hard to see stuff out here.
Trying to reposition to get in the position to see it, and then right when we turned around, it happened. But that's just how it goes sometimes.
Now we're gonna readjust, switch to flash flood mode, head to Sullivan, Missouri.
Already got some flooding here.
Connor's doing an excellent job at driving. I haven't feared for my life once yet, at least. That might change. I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, going down these sketch.
Yeah, very sketch. Lightning.
This is non-stop.
Hopefully we get some more powerful updrafts to go up later.
Right.
Get some good hail. I'd love to get some golf balls later.
I'd be down for a golf ball intercept. Like we're in the town of Sullivan.
Nope.
Nope.
We are in the town of Lynn.
We are in the town of Lynn.
Sullivan is
I was thinking about Sullivan, that's where we're trying to go.
about an hour away from Sullivan. Still got a good drive ahead of us.
But it's going to be this beautiful, stormy drive the entire way. We're just going through storm after storm.
How's it going, Abelardo?
A great way to enjoy this stream is to just turn all the lights off in your house or in your room or whatever, and then just sit there with the just complete darkness with the TV. It has the lightning. You just get the feeling you're with the storm, you're in the storm.
I like to go outside with my 9-iron, stick it in the sky and mock Zeus.
Dare him.
But I wouldn't recommend that to anybody else.
Stick the 9-iron. Stick the metal rod in the air. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not promoting dangerous acts. YouTube.
Lightning is dangerous.
I'm not doing it.
When thunder roars,
Go indoors.
It's not worth your life.
Got the American flag up here ripping. Ripping in the wind. There it is, the American flag right above your screen right now, ripping in the wind.
God
No storm will take that down.
Linda, I wouldn't recommend flying a kite with a key attached to it, but if that's your thing, more power to you.
What an animal.
Tornado possible.
Linda is a Benjamin Franklin.
Long lost relative of Ben.
No, she just is. Wow, look at that hook.
Yeah, they put a tornado possible tag on it.
I mean, it's just a mess in there. Like, I didn't even know what's going on. I bet there's intense winds in that RFD.
Oh,
Dude, I bet their RFD winds are like 70 to 80.
unless there's some sort of low-level inversion might kind of keep those winds from
That's true.
all the way down.
But the metal that's strong.
Probably just punch right through it.
Right. One inversion.
There is no inversion.
It did get established so early before there would be that inversion probably, so it might still be kind of surface-based. Yeah, guys, if we would have had better low-level thermodynamics today, we would have definitely had a couple tornadoes, I think, and they could have been strong with the wind shear that we had to work with along this boundary. So very thankful that we didn't destabilize properly up north here. Otherwise, it could have been a problem day and a little surprise tornado day.
I guess in hindsight, the 2% was a very good call.
Yeah.
I should never question people smarter than me.
Yep. until you get it right and they don't one time, you're like, ugh!
Like Williamsburg.
Yeah. Like, God, what are they doing? I'm so smart. Once again, it's down here. El Mozo.
Come on, man.
El Mozo.
Alright, I'll try.
Looks like we got connection again. Really quickly, I know some of you guys, if you are donating through Zelle or Venmo on that phone, so I can just look at it sporadically. And I can get PayPal too. I can get both apps, and I can just like look at both apps and see who donates. I don't know. It's typed out in the stream description. That's all I do now.
Stupid effort.
Alright, big thanks to, what was it, Lady Jane?
Lady Jane.
Big thank you to Lady Jane. Big thanks to Lady Jane for the 20. Thank you.
Got it.
We got her. How many viewers are we down to because of this?
570. Whoa. Here we go, Chad. I feared for my life for the first time tonight.
It wasn't really my fault.
Somebody start counting. It's number 1.
Guys, that wasn't my fault. It was just a random river across the road, okay? See, look, then we get to less bars, and I get I get great service. Like, if there's too much, the signal's too strong, the booster just interferes with it, but it still won't connect if the booster's not on. It's, like, weird. Definitely some flash flooding already ongoing in these rural areas. I want to once again thank Lady Jane for the 20 bucks. Big thank you for supporting the channel. I know I was kind of choppy when I thanked you the first time.
20 big ones.
20 big ones from Lady Jane. Huge thank you. The storm is just electric, chat.
Look at that.
It's like a giant wedge. That's so eerie.
God, I wish it was
So scary, dude.
I love
That
it.
is so cool.
We just see freaking
Clouds.
Imagine if that was a wedge.
Yeah, that would just be nuts. Getting closer to Sullivan, guys. Slowly making our way. Expect some more glitches in service up here. As soon as we get back to like Sullivan, Cuba along the highway, service should just be steady for pretty much the rest of the night. Looks like there might be a cell tower literally right here. This might be like the AT&T cell tower right here.
You can barely see the top of it.
Right. So many low-level clouds behind this thing. Got the AT&T cell tower right next to us, I think, because we got a ton of service right here. 5 bars plus. Oh no, frog. Frogs are gonna come out.
Too much RF around Sullivan. What do you mean by that, Bill Porter?
You telling me that service in Sullivan isn't gonna be good? That'd be devastating. I cry. We're getting into the fog on these hills.
Is that what that means?
What?
RF?
I have no idea. Radars.
Oh, radar.
Oh, it's alright for flash flooding. Radar doesn't have to be perfect for that. As long as I can see where the heaviest rain is going, that's all I really need to know. We have a high risk, chat. High risk for flash flooding. Thank you, Tony. Tony says service is good in Sullivan. He's from the area. Why are there just like random periods of rocks on these roads? I don't understand what's happening.
Sabotage, man. We got some haters.
Tony drove through here earlier and started dumping rocks all over the road.
No stream sniping.
Wait, someone's stream sniping?
Somebody's stream sniping with these rocks. They're putting rocks in the road.
Yeah. As Brian says, do not follow storm chasers. Specifically Reed. Getting foggy.
Makes sense being nice fog. See, this is one of the most powerful storms I think either one of us has ever seen.
Most definitely. Trying to get back out ahead of it, guys. Trying to get back out ahead of it. Make sure. Grapple it. Do whatever you have to do.
Imagine the like button is Eddie Alvarez and you're McGregor.
Exactly.
Demolish that thing.
Whoa, dense fog.
Whoa. Holy crap. What is that? Oh, that's the
I don't know. We got another side. Oh. Who needed it?
Somebody said they were the king. Alright, king.
Womp womp. Womp womp womp.
Okay.
$20 for Pat and Jeff? No. I want to oh, Pat and Jeff. I don't know if it's going to come through, but thank you so much for the $20, Pat and Jeff. Thank you so much for the 20. Pat.
I've lost service today.
Still says I have 5 bars of 5G. Must be capping. Mega cap.
Oh, you missed it. Big anvil crawler. Stream saw it. Hopefully it didn't cut out. Let's see if I can see it on stream.
Hopefully the stream saw the anvil crawler.
Oh yeah, they saw it.
Alright, there you go, chat. That was an anvil crawler. Of course, I didn't see it. But it looks like we got a big cluster of like consolidated lightning strikes literally right in front of us here. Maybe we'll get another anvil crawler. You can tell there's so many there, it's just blocked by rain.
I think maybe Cuba
is the move.
Somewhere in between Cuba and Sullivan.
Yeah, I was just gonna get the Sullivan and take that highway toward Cuba. I think this is still the quickest way to Cuba, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, big anvil crawler right off to the left. It's anvil crawler time, chat.
Finally getting out of this rain. Can start.
Oh!
Whoa, big CG.
Here we go, chat. Get ready for the light show. It's here. Oh.
Oh yeah, that should look nice on the screen.
Hey.
What?
You know what you did?
What?
You said that. It's nice on the screen. You said that looks nice on the screen.
Yeah? I didn't realize.
I know, dude. I'm sure I've done it so many times. I don't even know.
Sorry, my fault. Sorry, mods.
Ban him. Ban him IRL.
Night, Marcy.
Good night, Marcy. Thanks for tuning in. I know it's getting a little bit late. Something important, because that's how it always works. Looks like we're going into a little bit of a service dead zone here, chat. We're starting to get into that service zone that's not quite as... Wow, that was big behind the trees. Yeah, I'm down to 2 bars of 5G. Starting to get into a little bit of a more rural zone for service, so we actually may cut out for a bit more extended periods of time coming up here. Looks like we're kind of stable now, but
Exactly.
we're in the middle of nowhere, chat.
It just picked up in intensity.
Dude, it did. We got out of that. Oh, middle of nowhere, chat.
It just picked up in intensity.
Dude, it did. We got out of that. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
We got out of that rain and it just went nuts. I think we had service for that too. Let's go. Another anvil crawler, chat.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
That one Pecos Hank video when he's in Nebraska. I think it was after Coleridge. I think it might have been Coleridge Day. I've never seen lightning this active.
Yeah,
Ever.
it's just constant. It's incredible. It's lighting up the whole sky.
Bear with me, chat. I'm about to open the window. I gotta get a video. Sorry, guys. Hope y'all enjoyed that hurricane.
I don't know if we even had service for it. Might have cut out for you.
Dude.
It's just non-stop. Setting up textbook behind it. Oh man, the fire hose is ripping. Reed says be careful out there in the hills. If a wall or water comes out of one of those creeks, we will never be heard from again.
Yep.
So
that's exactly why I want to get out of there.
Yep. be real careful starting now, chat. Road is it wants me to take south.
I mean,
it says it's the state highway still, so
I mean, this place hasn't gotten that much rain yet.
Right, but if it like, you know, comes down from the places that already are getting rain, you know.
Is that on low 20?
No, it's on 30, you think. Gotta be careful when we go south. Because all that water from the north is gonna be running down. Reed said line up the creeks, so like look on Google Maps and see what creeks we're gonna go by on the way to Sullivan, so we know where to be, get more careful.
Gotcha.
Starting to get serious now, chat. These flash floods are extremely dangerous. We gotta position ourselves somewhere where we're gonna be able to document the flash flooding, but also where we're not gonna be in danger. Kind of like a tornado. You want to put yourself in a position to document it, observe it, get a good intercept, but also put yourself out of harm's way. Sometimes that can be hard to do simultaneously. Just gonna stay on this state highway. Yeah, I think this one, yeah. It says we stay on State Highway 50. Right, we go south, sort of. I think we just stay on the highway overall.
Go to 50.
Wow, big lightning, chat. Incredible. Lining up the creeks right now, chat, figuring out if we were, you know, going to be impacted by some sort of flash flood on the way to Sullivan, where that would be, so we can, you know, be cautious in those areas. Most of the rain is still off to the west, so if we were going to get hit by something, it'd just be stuff running down from the higher elevations, the higher hills. So I think if we beat this, we'll be okay to get to Sullivan, get into more populated areas. Big lightning.
Looks like there's a major creek we crossed a few times.
Okay.
We kind of parallel this creek. Yeah, we kind of stay right along
Gotta be careful of it. I mean, for a flash flood to cross a state highway, it'd have to be pretty intense.
None of this is, well, maybe it is a state highway. It's not the kind of highway you're thinking.
Right, it's just like this, right? Yeah. I mean, even for a big flash flood to cross this, though.
Don't underestimate it.
I'm not underestimating it. I was just saying, in theory, if we're paralleling the creek and it hasn't rained that much yet, we should be okay. Oh, nice. 45 minutes to Sullivan. And then we should intercept the storm all over again. We kind of worked ourselves ahead of it. We're going to run into some rain here. But the main line is going to be just off to our west, right as we get to Sullivan. Just put us right in,
Nice.
Put us right in position for perfect intercept at the beginning squall line, and then flash flood mode right after that.
Alright, I got these marked.
Okay. Thank you. Brandon's got all the little creeks and rivers marked that we're going to be coming by.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creek crossings.
Got 6 creek crossings that we need to be careful of. This lightning is just breathtaking. It's like it's daytime.
Dude, this is insane.
I haven't seen storms this powerful in forever. I needed this beautiful chase
Is
here.
a whale's mouth above us?
We might have a whale's mouth above us, chat. Might be time to spam that whale's mouth emoji. I mean, it could be some semblance of a whale's mouth.
Yeah. Wind's pushing away from the backside of the storm.
Right. It's time to spam the whale's mouth emoji.
Yeah.
Members, use that new whale's mouth emoji. We got some turbulent skies right above us. Not a true whale's mouth because it's not on the leading edge of any outflow, but turbulent skies give off that whale's mouth appearance. Starting against some more hilly terrain here, and this is not like this terrain isn't even bad to chase
This is good terrain. And the closer you get to Illinois, the better it's gonna get.
It's right along the river valley. It's like a river valley, right? Kind of.
Yeah.
So yeah. Let's go. Alicia is using the whale's mouth emoji. Lady Jane and Tebble are using the whale emoji. Thank you guys. If you guys want access to the whale emoji Elisa's using, you guys can support the channel by becoming a channel member. Get access to member-only emojis. But I thank you guys for your support, spamming that whale. All of you guys, I cannot thank you enough for your support. It's been a great stream so far. Everyone who's watching. Building a great little storm chasing community on this channel. Happy that all of you are here. This lightning, dude. Geeking out over this lightning.
Wow, dude.
We're gonna get the Cuba and Sullivan and just be in the fire hose.
Whoa, big CG.
Please tell me we were live for that. I know we lost connection briefly. Dude, where it struck is flashing from my eyes whenever I close them. But if we're like, they already got like 6 inches of rain right here in the past like 2 hours, then I'd be a little bit more skeptical about even trying. But I don't think anything's life-threatening right now doing this. Frog, no!
No!
I think it went between.
I think it's in the engine. Big CG. Nice.
Man, so some powerful lightning strikes. Powerful, positive lightning strikes.
And with all this rain, I wonder if maybe we get a snake or something too.
Who knows? You're like walking in the floodwater and all of a sudden you get a snake intercept on your leg.
A couple months ago, and I saw 2 copperheads swimming out in the water right where I was casting.
Dude, that's kind of sick.
And I found a rat snake in the road, and I tried to pick him up, but he wasn't having it. I don't know why, man. Rat snakes are just always so ill-tempered. Just mean little guys.
Evil rat snakes.
Maybe it's me.
Blaming the rat snakes. Maybe it's just problem?
We get a rip Kermit in the chat.
What happened to Kermit?
A frog.
Oh. Hey, we don't know if it's dead.
We're just gonna presume.
We're gonna be like, oh yeah, you dumb frog. Way to go, buddy. What the heck? Where does this thing want me to turn?
Right here.
Oh boy. Just a little more sketch.
Tony says just intercepted a windbag that did damage at a gas station. Trash everywhere in Missouri.
Dang.
In Sullivan, Missouri.
That's where we're trying to get to.
Whoa!
Huge. Jeez.
Nice.
I already got flooding, guys, on the side of these roads.
Alright, here we go.
Time to pay attention.
We got a creek coming up soon.
These hills.
Oh. I think that was a tree.
Like, there's already so much bonding.
Big flood.
We have to watch out for.
Yep. Gonna get pretty sketched soon.
Yep. May have to go all the way east to St. Louis and then try and reposition in from the, like all these are gonna be like this already.
Let's just get up to this creek and see what this creek is doing.
Problem is I don't want it to rain here.
And then get stuck.
And then get stuck in between. Then we're just stuck here all night.
Yeah. If we come across another one, stop. And then if we get to the creek and it's overfilled, then we'll turn back around and shoot east. Because you're right, I don't want to have to make the call to work and tell them, hey man,
stuck in the middle of
nowhere. Get some paperwork. Get my promotion taken away. Get demoted.
Bogus demoted. Sullivan all through this BBS.
Creek is going to be right up ahead about half a mile. Let's go down this straight stretch of road. Past a house on our right. Let's go past the house.
Oh yeah, I see the creek. So there's a creek on the side of the road. Yeah, this is full.
Well, that's not good for flooding potential.
Yeah, this is so sketch.
If you wanna turn, oh no, not the front. If you don't want to push it, we can always turn around. One thing I don't like is the fact that all of a sudden these storms went from moving east and now they're diving south.
Right.
Which, well, I mean, that's good for
What?
alleviating flood, but
I mean, it'll come back north eventually when the low level jet cranks. Just want to be able to make it through here. I mean, if the storms are diving south, then this area is not going to get too much more rain immediately.
yeah, we were probably a mile ahead of you, absolutely pouring right now.
Okay.
I mean, we're literally on the very, very edge. So the good news is it's to our south, so the water's going to flow away from us.
Like two. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, this one's good. Like one of those is going to be buried in water.
What road are we on? Not sure, Bill Porter. Some random road. It says SSR-T.
Oh, that was.
Shit.
Once we get to Sullivan, guys, we'll be completely safe. Just gotta get through this rural area. It's about to start pouring on us. Gotta take it real slow. And the good news is, even if on the off chance, it gets flooded in front of us, flooded behind us, we can take the high ground around here and be perfectly safe. So, worst case, you just park your car on a hill and go to bed. Try and get out
Wake
of the
up when
morning.
we're floating down a creek.
It's only 33 minutes to Sullivan, so.
It's gonna be a long 33. Because that's assuming we're going the speed limit. We're not.
No. Take this. But I'm not so sure if I want to do that. And it says in 1 mile.
Good luck, Tony.
Maybe that's a good idea.
If you think it's a good idea, let's do it.
Because look how 19 looks like a main straight road to 44. Where this is like sketch. This is like a main road.
Alright, I'm cool with it.
So, and that leads to, yeah, it's like a highway, at least to Cuba, which is kind of perfect anyway.
I'm with it.
So if I just turn right back onto here. I'm gonna try to take a safer route, chat. Because going down that road might be one of the dumbest ideas we can make in this situation. So we're gonna take this road. Whoa, tree down. Tree down the road right here, chat. And we're gonna take this back to a main highway, an actual highway, and then take it to Cuba, which is right now under the gun. Getting pummeled. So it's gonna take a little bit longer to get back to the position, baby, but we just gotta put our safety first here, because some of these creeks are rapidly rising. Starting to see more and more road flooding. So we just gotta put our safety first. We're much safer on a main highway. Straighter, less hills. Gotta watch out for trees down, man. There are a ton. Trees down, nighttime, low visibility, and flash flooding are not a fun combo in a situation like this. Another tree down on the right. Like if that would have been any further out on the road, I just would have plowed into it at 50.
I would have went the way of Jonas.
Yeah, no
The side roads.
How far are these diving?
Let me check real quick. As you're gonna come up on a bend. You're about to go straight, and then you're gonna start a bend, and on the other side of the bend, rather than Sullivan. Looks like the next creek crossing
Completely. I don't think we've been on in like 3-4 minutes. Oh, hey, we're back on. Hey, welcome back, guys. Our apologies, service bad. We're taking the safer route, going back west towards the main highway, Highway 19, into Cuba. So it's a completely mainstream highway. Less likely to be any, significant life-threatening flooding on the highway. There's gonna be some cooling water. Just gotta get there. 3 miles left. Got another tree down, maybe. Just a sharp bend.
Can't rule it out though. You got water on the road right here.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I know. That's just normal.
Okay. Gotta get out of rural Missouri and back towards one of the main highways, Rolla, through Cuba, and then eventually through Sullivan, that highway, whatever it's called. Oh boy, this is a deep ditch, steep decline right here.
Thanks, Linda. Sweet dreams.
Good night, everybody. If you're going to bed, please don't have water in the road right here. Please don't. Uh-oh, it does.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
It might be.
It does.
That's tough. We
Come on.
got some pretty good flash flooding right ahead of us. Not so sure if
2 miles.
We can't stay here for long.
Yeah, I know. Creek
Cannot
goes over
stay
the river.
here for long.
Creek goes over right here.
I missed this creek. My fault, chat. I missed the creek. Look at the whirlpool. Look at the whirlpool right there. Whirlpool in the road. All right, I'm up there on my rain jacket.
Some boots.
My rain jacket, my boots. Get out, get a quick video.
See how deep it is too, if you can. Not like with your feet, but like. I'm also gonna back the car up a little bit in case, the wall comes. Sorry. Dang it.
Are you okay with us spending like 2 minutes doing this?
Yeah,
You wanna
no,
go?
you're good. You're good. Go for it. Flash flood right across the road. Dang it, man. Brandon getting the work done on the flood. I think he's cutting in and out.
I was just wondering if I could stream that whirlpool.
Oh, it's not good enough to take a booster, unfortunately. Do you see how deep it was in the middle? Can you still see like the yellow line?
Kind of. It's.
You can still see the yellow line.
I'd say it's probably 3 or.
I know it is. I know, dude. But yeah, take a look. I don't give a shit if I get wet.
All right, chat. Connor's gonna go assess the situation. If we were to be down in that creek, we would be goners.
powerful. So just retrace the way we literally just came back north of 28 and then take that.
This is driving me nuts.
Yeah, wow. All it takes is a little bit more rain.
Wait, is that a...
What?
I thought that was a moccasin. That's just a stick.
It's just floating, a stick floating down the river.
Dude, that whirlpool's actually crazy.
I saw it. I wish we had service here. We have to get the 19 though. It's the only way we're gonna safely be able to get south. Alright, chat. We had to turn around there. That water it didn't look like much on the stream, but when you got up close to it, it was about 4, probably maybe even at the maximum 5 inches deep, and it was flowing fast, and that could easily sweep a car away. I saw a couple people in the chat saying it was only 2 inches. No, the beginning was 2 inches, but that water in the middle, that was powerful. I couldn't take the stream out to show you guys because I had no service even with the booster, so wasn't gonna have any service taking it out, but we're gonna have to turn around here and figure out an alternative route to 19. We'll figure it out here, but just not worth it. We'll find another way to get south, a safer way that doesn't involve us going through that overflowing creek. By the end of the night, that creek is gonna be raging, and it's gonna be dangerous. Right now the priority is getting to that Highway 19 and getting out of this rural portion of Missouri here and back to a more highly populated area. Don't want to be covering flash floods out here. Gotta get back on those, bud. Nothing on my leg. Water hasn't risen at all.
The road, as well as the raging stream. Yes, Michelle, I do. If you click on my comment, it leads you to my channel.
Guys, the link Brandon posted in the chat is the video of that flood up close across the river, basically river right across the road. Brandon, that link he just posted in the chat, that'll take you to the video of that.
Alright, you're going to come around this left turn in that little...
Where the river is.
Actually, it looks like it
Cleared up a little bit. Maybe it's like
certainly deeper than that.
maybe it must have been, it's somewhere around here, I'm sure.
No, I think that was it. Still be careful.
Oh, definitely. It was like a tsunami, it's sucking the water back.
Michelle, no, I don't have it posted to YouTube, just on Twitter. But Twitter changed the rules recently, and you have to have an account to look at any posts on Twitter, so that's unfortunate, but real simple to make a Twitter account. Twitter's a great tool too for following weather updates, weather reports. So I'd highly recommend hopping on Twitter and being a part of the weather community on there. Lots of good information there.
Yeah, that was definitely flooded before. Because I ran over that stick. And it was in the floodwater.
Still behind us?
No. Right. See how high the creek is?
Oh, wow.
High?
Yeah.
It's ripping?
That thing is moving.
Holy shit. Yeah, I was gonna fuck out of here. That creek is ripping. That's gonna be the mega flood zone that Reed's looking for later. That creek is going crazy.
Yeah, Red Oak Creek.
Red Oak Creek is bumping. Guys, we just drove through right past Red Oak Creek, and it is absolutely cranking. Of course, we didn't have service, otherwise I would have gotten out and shown you guys, but didn't have service at the time. But Red Oak Creek is just cranking. We want to be nowhere near that thing later tonight.
Now we can get close.
Right.
We can go run a raft and run down.
Go rafting. Have a couple more water crossings up here, if I recall. No? Hey there, deer.
Unless there's a puddle somewhere.
Watch out, deer. That deer on the right there. I see you. Whoa.
Swears are we? Which one of us said a swear word?
Right now?
Yeah.
Wait, is someone calling us out?
Yeah. Or did somebody in chat say a swear word?
Did we say a swear word? My apologies if we did, guys. I try and keep it as family friendly as I can. Sometimes I just don't even know that I do it. So I do apologize if I said something that offended somebody, or I do apologize. It's not intentional. Try and keep it to a complete minimum.
It's hard when we're not streaming. If you want an action-packed video, lots of swearing saying go watch the Spalding video on Connor's channel.
That was before I went family friendly mode. Alright, chat. We're back in Rosebud here.
Rick says he's more offended by the apology.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, Rick, I'm sorry you're... Oh my god. I'm sorry you're offended by the apology, but... And some people do get offended by that. I'm not one of them, but I know some people really don't like that, so I try and keep it to a minimum. Alright, let's take a look exactly where we are. Offended by the policy, it's funny. Oh, they're just joking.
The village is being raided.
Brandon's village is being raided, guys. He has to check his Clash of Clans. Alright, now I'm gonna attempt. Heck, this may end up just training over like Rolla.
Yeah. It's moving southwest for sure.
It may come back north later, like a lake effect snow band. See what the HRRR has it doing.
Guys, I'm gonna get 5-starred. This is not good. I don't even want to watch. Or 3-starred, sorry.
Pros in shambles. Yeah. Alright, chat. Here's the play now. I'm going to still head to Cuba. However you say it.
Chappie says he couldn't say fart when he has fiber to be grounded. That's the kind of rules we're trying to bring to this stream. If you say fart again, you will be banned.
Alright guys, here's the new route. I don't know how good our service is or not, so that's the new route. I was on... Gosh, it's so much easier if I just take this off. We might lose service for a second, we might not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, that's our new route. I was on this road right here. We got blocked right there, right before Highway 19, so I had to come back all the way north. Now I'm going to take 28, note the McDonald's there, and then drop on 19 south into, this is Cuba. And then we're going to play the I-44 corridor for the rest of the night for flash flooding. So that's the new plan. If we take a look at radar here, get out of the way, go away, okay. You can see some of these are diving a bit further south. But it looks like the Cuba to Rolla area might be the bullseye for flash flood training. You can see we have the fire hose with additional convection continuously developing back off to the west. Just a textbook fire hose, flash flood emergency likely. This is just the beginning of this, guys. This is just the beginning. And you already see we have somewhat significant flooding on some of these back roads. You got creeks across the road already. So we're just getting started with this dangerous event. If you guys are been watching McDonald's had breakfast bagels, yeah, how convenient the McDonald's is there. Let's see. What did Rick say now? Oh. Alright guys, let's go do this. Let's go intercept this. Guys, see how many subs are we at? We're at 4.9, I think. 4.9. We need 100 more subs for 5K. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, absolutely mash that subscribe button if you're enjoying the stream. Let's get the 5,000 subs. What a great accomplishment that would be. Alright, we're going to take a left here. And let's get towards Cuba and Rolla. Don't worry, guys. We're going to get back into this heavy rain and thunderstorms very soon. So, enjoy the brief downtime where there's not a lot of lightning or rain because it's not going to last very long. Should also keep service pretty well along this stretch. I think we get a first look at Banam for Sunday tomorrow morning. Pretty hyped for that.
Can't wait to have my heart broken.
Right, can't wait for the show to just complete hype train. Just for it to slowly downtrend into nothing.
Thank you for subbing, Adam.
Thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Appreciate that.
Already at 800 likes. Great support.
Dang.
Thank y'all.
Cooking on the likes. Probably gonna hit 1,000 likes. Crazy stuff tonight, guys. Just what a great stream it's been. It's continuing to be.
If we hit 1,000 likes, I will dive head first into Red Oak Creek.
Oh boy, Brandon's feeling a little bit suicidal, it seems.
How great do you want to be?
If anyone was in that Red Oak Creek, guys, that we were talking about, that's not the one that stopped us. That was on a bridge where we had no service. If anyone were in that creek, it would not be a good day for them. That thing was just bumping.
I can't imagine what it looks like downstream.
Dude, I know. And then once they get like 5 more inches of rain tonight, but, I mean, that creek was just absolutely cooking.
I wouldn't be surprised if it starts crossing that bridge.
Dude, it might. How's your flood video doing? Anything?
Weather office and making sure for any.
Please.
I need to do my job.
5 miles. Please be free of water.
Might have a little bit of flooding coming up. Alright.
Well, I mean, there's people coming the other direction, so.
It might have just sent it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fucking see. Oops. My bad. Chat, my bad. Chat. No, chat. I'm slipping up so bad today because people are making me mad. No.
Please excuse them. They're flashing their brights.
Dang it. I was getting blinded by brights, so I got mad. I let loose. It's bad news. It's alright, we're going to get it together.
Looks like a pretty good stretch coming up.
YouTube, don't ban me. Sorry. I'm like running on no sleep, so I'm like, I have no filter right now.
Alright, we should be good for
Speed gets away with it.
Yeah. I don't think we're big enough to have favoritism yet.
Yeah, YouTube. We don't make enough money for YouTube. Gee, that was like the one time we had perfect service, and like this whole 5 minutes last stretch had to be the time where I just accidentally slip up.
Excalibur says you're definitely going to lose service on 19 past Owensville.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up. So, we're definitely going to lose service on 19 eventually. But as we get towards Cuba and Rolla, I think it should come back.
Got more people flashing us.
So you heard it from what was his name?
Excalibur.
You heard it from Excalibur. At some point on this highway, we're probably gonna go dead for a period of time. We lose service. It's part of the game.
Thank you for the like, Ashlyn.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
She said the swear word deserves a like.
Oh, okay. Well,
in that case, you might have to let the filter loose.
No. Unprofessional. Ooh, that's close. That wants the breach. Some real close calls. These banks.
Yeah, I'll take it a little slower.
They want to breach.
Excalibur says he lives in Owenville, about to pass his house.
Hey!
Be safe, man.
Stay safe tonight.
Sorry. Chipotle's finally hitting.
Okay.
Connor, I'm sorry.
When's the next gas station I'll stop for you?
Oh, no, not that. It's just
Oh, no! Brandon.
just the fumes.
Chipotle never gives me gas. So you guys have the luxury of watching from behind a computer screen. You shouldn't have to be in the car after Brandon eats. You can just pretend you're in the car and not have to smell the car.
It doesn't smell that good.
No, it's chill.
I'm a healthy young man.
Walmart. Tiny Walmart.
Yes, Rick, we're trying to watch our language. Sorry for the swearing. Storm chasing does get pretty tense sometimes.
Is Rick not happy?
So watch the swearing, thanks.
Yeah, I know. We're sorry, Rick. Not intentional. I try and keep a filter, but I've been up for a long time, so for some reason I'm just like not even thinking before I speak. But won't happen again, Rick. My apologies, chat.
Oh, look at that.
What?
A little whirlpool down there. Lots of flooding back in that bank.
So many of these little whirlpools.
Of course, Naughty Kai, that's part of the reason why we like to stream so much, get information out there. I'm sure your nephew's going to be nice and safe. Just make sure he's aware of everything going on, and if he lives in the St. Louis area, just make sure you give him a heads up.
Right, guys, you know, we're relaying this information to you guys, and you guys get to relay that to, you know, the people who are being impacted by the events like these. You know, we're out here on the ground covering it so you guys know what's going on.
Everybody thinks it's a meteorologist's job to convey the message, which in part it is, but it's also on everybody else to let other people know. If you know somebody in that area, give them a call. You can help out too.
Exactly. Sometimes, you know, being on the ground is the best way to warn people, because, you know, they don't believe it until they see it. Wow, that would have been cool to see up close. That's what we're here to do. Cover it from the ground. Get the message out. Get the videos out. And on top of it, we just love weather, so it's perfect. Dude, you think these like random rocks are like water. Let's see, can we make it to Cuba? 20 miles. At some point we're gonna lose service, according to gosh dang it.
We lost it again?
No, I can't remember his name.
Excalibur.
According to Excalibur, we're gonna lose service at some point along the stretch.
Yeah, Ryan, I don't know if I would classify it as historic just yet, but it definitely has the potential to be a catastrophic flood. We won't really know the full details until it's over, but the potential is certainly there for some catastrophic flooding. So whether it ends up historic or not, still don't feel like firefighters get thanked enough for what they do.
Got a firefighter in the chat. Big thank you for your service. Firefighters are so essential. First response.
Looks like he's got a profile picture.
Wow.
Using service. People, some people don't like the language, some people don't mind it, but it also comes down to the fact that YouTube is not very friendly for adult language, and we're trying to run a monetized channel here. So, you know,
Yeah, like
it's more than just trying to protect the ears of other people. We're trying to protect our own interest. And
yeah, YouTube doesn't like the adult language that can demonetize us. And on top of that, just, you know, it's better to just not do it, because it doesn't hurt anybody by not cussing. So that's why I try and keep it to a complete minimum. It's gonna slip out here and there. I try and keep it to a complete minimum. Usually I'm successful, but I just had a couple slip-ups today. Man, let's shift the focus back from adult language to the big-time lightning that's happening right in front of us here. Probably gonna get some crawlers here. Got 18 miles to Cuba. No signs of this road washing out yet, knock on wood.
It's like the heaviest rain is still down south.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet it comes north, so.
I think Rolla is definitely going to be the hot spot. Because all this dives south, and now
Yeah.
that's where your training's at, and it's going to go right over Rolla. So it looks like we're going to end up somewhere near Rolla, Missouri. Looks like we already got 2 storm chasers there. Looking at spotter network.
Bunch of frogs.
Lots of frogs on the road, probably some snakes. If we come across a snake in the road, I'll be sure to get them and show them on stream, assuming it's
Brandon's specialty.
Assuming it's not a copperhead or a water moccasin or a...
Perhaps the copperhead.
I mean, you can survive. Sorry, I'm not doing my job.
If service back, yeah. Coming up on a river here, chat, so it'll be interesting if we can get past this or if it's in the road. If this is blocked off, then we're pretty much just done. We're like stuck. That was a good ammo crawler.
Lounge Boutique, no tornado warnings as of yet. I don't really think tornado potential is going to be there overnight. I mean, the chance is always there, but the chance tonight for any tornadoes is very, very low. I would be more concerned with lots of lightning knocking out your power and potential flash floods. It's going to be the biggest threat for you tonight.
Yeah. Definitely, this is pretty much pure flood mode at this point. Obviously, there's some damaging wind threat and a small tornado threat and small hail, but this is predominantly flash flood. Here's Brush Creek again. I just blew past it.
It's all good. Just keep it rolling. Just try to get the roll up.
Yeah.
week.
Always better safe than sorry in these flash flood situations. About 5 hours now.
What's the cap on it?
12.
Will it go past 12 and it just won't flip it?
It'll go past 12, but it just won't save it for me. It won't archive it.
I'm sure you're alright with this.
You know, I mean, if it came down to that, I would just end it and start a new one. Just so I can just save it, because it gets more views after the stream ends. Sometimes you get like 2,000 to 3,000 more views. 7 miles to Cuba. Looks like we got some. Zip. This 5GE is fraudulent. Oh, Cuba has service.
I don't know if the stream might cut out, so you might not catch what I'm saying, but I would not be very concerned about the tornado threat of this system. Typically overnight, you get nocturnal inversions that set up. It makes it harder for tornadoes to occur. And our low-level thermodynamics are not very supportive of tornadoes tonight. This looks like a mainly flash flooding event. So I would actually keep your kids out of the basement, get up to like a second story, just get somewhere where you're not going to be prone to flooding. I think flooding should be your biggest concern tonight. I would not be too concerned about tornadoes. So keep that weather radio on, or keep your emergency alerts on your phone. If you get a flash flood warning, just get upstairs, settle down, get your valuables off the first floor. Be all right. I wouldn't be too concerned about tornadoes.
Yeah, we are in Cuba now. Rain started to pick up a little bit here. After the gas station, I do need to stop and go to the bathroom real quick, and then I can tell you guys our plan. It's like the gas station right up here, maybe. Where are we at in terms of?
Heaviest is down to our southwest wall. It's probably just heading down the highway.
Okay.
Alright, chat, we're actually about to be in it soon. After this little pit stop, we'll be going into the storm and hopefully getting some good flash flood.
Looks like after that one in Raw, it might come back north a little bit. That next one?
Possibly, but I feel like it's going to consolidate right here.
Yeah, probably will. Conoco. Going to get some to drink. It's open. It's right on the highway.
Yeah, definitely, Matt. I think that rotation on radar is it's definitely interesting to look at, but I think what we're looking at is more of an upper level, mid-level mesocyclone. I don't think any any of those mesocyclones will translate to the surface. I think they should all stay up in the mid-levels. They'll be cool eye candy to look at on radar, but for St. Genevieve, I wouldn't worry about tornadoes too much.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get a quick spin up along these gust fronts, but overall, tornado threat not very high. I'll point the camera this way real quick. I'm just gonna run in, use the bathroom, get a drink, and then we're gonna head towards Rolla, which is where all the heaviest stuff is. We're probably only 20 minutes from Rolla.
Grab me a snack while you're in there.
All right, what do you want?
I don't care, surprise me.
Surprise you. Okay. Let's see, look at chat real quick before I go in there. Yeah, guys, I haven't used the bathroom. Not to be like too personal, I haven't used the bathroom in like 8 hours, so I'm just gonna go use the bathroom. We'll be right back, chat.
That's not good, Tony. Keep us updated on that. If your car is too messed up, let us know. Matt. When on the road, storm chasing, bathroom breaks, and food very few and far between. So definitely a challenge trying to balance those out.
Cheez-Its to munch on.
Perfect.
Once the adrenaline wears off, we'll usually have a triple bladder.
Yeah, they were talking about how impressive it is that storm chasers can go so long without eating and using the restroom.
Yeah, my last meal was 11 a.m. at Culver's, so these Cheez-Its will be the first snack in, well, quite some time. Delicious. Yeah, this system is just massive, guys.
Dan Scott says, be careful, between Rolla and St. James, there's road construction on 44.
Ah, lovely. Need some sugar? Thank you for the heads up, Dan. Yes, I do plan on chasing Sunday as of now. UMD. This will be your weather threat. Alright, let's get the rolling. Gonna be driving right into this chat. As you can see, we are in Cuba. And we are going to be driving towards Rolla, just right into that big blob. Then behind it, we have the next line organizing and moving into position. Just the fire hose, guys. This fire hose is going to keep going. Notice we have even more development now, starting even further back. So, it's just going to be a long, long night. Sleep is not going to be plentiful for me or Brandon.
Well, I work midnight shifts. My bedtime's not till 10 a.m. I'm chilling.
My bedtime was like an hour ago. But I can sleep when I die. Sometimes you just gotta never stop chasing. It's my There we go.
These Cheez-Its are amazing.
Dude, I know. Such an elite snack. It's not even funny. Here we go, chat. You're going into it. Dang, that guy's cooking.
I agree, Carol. Smash that like button. About to get in the middle of the heaviest totals.
Let her rip.
Me wants to know if he can get some brewskis and hop in the back seat. I didn't know we had Bob Menery in our chat. Oh, you weren't there for that, were you?
No, I stayed off to the east with the rest of them.
Dude was about 18 deep before initiation. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, Luke Gray, we got about half a tank, over half a tank. Should be good on gas. Probably fill up once we're done.
Yeah, we got 3/4 tank actually. We're chilling. Dominating on gas right now. We're punching it. Only gonna get heavier. Please. That project's done.
Huh?
That project's done.
Did you get one?
No, but he froze in the middle of the highway, no shock. Dang. Yeah, now we're in the heavy stuff, chat. Now we're in the heavy stuff.
Apparently Euro slowed down on Sunday.
Again?
Yep.
What does it look like? Where's that now?
Trying to figure out which model runs which. Based on the GFS, it looks more simply central Illinois. Oh yeah, big west trim.
Oh, GFS? Yep. Good. There's this construction zone.
Thanks for the heads up, Dan. We appreciate it.
We love Dan.
Let's go, Dan.
Yeah. Whoa.
Big CG. That one's for Dan.
That one is for you, Dan. Whew, that was close. Gosh, Dan is just dominating. Yeah, no distracting banners or anything here. Just we're focused purely on the storm, and only the storm. No banners needed. The storm is the only banner that attracts all the attention. Dan warned us about the traffic there. Not the traffic, the construction. Dan's the man. Dan told us there was construction on this highway. And there indeed was. I'm not even sure if he's still in the chat, but regardless, we love him.
Dan getting out that fire hose. Yeah, that fire hose sure is setting up. Looks like we got a tractor trailer stuck on the side of the road.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Setting up right over Rolla. Rolla, la la la. Yeah, we can definitely have some historic flooding. Gonna set up right over Rolla, I think. Maybe just to the north of Rolla. It's hard to tell where exactly the new fire hose is gonna set up. It's probably gonna go back up north a little bit. As the low-level jet starts to crank, it'll push it back north. Wow, that semi's cooking. These semis, man, they just fly. They don't care. Probably gonna stop in St. James, actually, I think. This is like whole band just moved out of Rolla, and we have to wait and see exactly where we want to position for the next one. Probably might just get off at the next exit, assuming we have service. Getting pretty late, guys. Appreciate all you maintaining and still tuning in to the stream. Like we said,
whoa! Big CG!
We're going to be streaming pretty late. As long as the flash flood's going, and as long as I can drive safely without falling asleep, the stream's going to be live covering this flash flood. I mean, obviously some of you are going to go to bed, but we're just going to keep dominating. Just having a blast out here.
Whoa!
Oh my God!
That was right next to us.
Really right behind the tree line. Having a blast out here, guys. Just chasing powerful thunderstorms.
Whoa! Everybody Everybody look at your screens. Holy crap.
That one was right in front of us. Hey, that one was so nice, right in front of us.
Whoa! Oh, that was, dude, that is nuts. Holy crap, man.
It started over there and then it struck over there.
These CGs are getting close.
Right on us.
See if the stream got it.
I don't know if I got that second. There's
Yes!
one.
Oh my god! Somebody clip that. Chat, clip that.
Gonna get off of the next exit here.
Wow.
This big time CGs.
Whoa! Dude.
Gotta find a place to park.
Jack, clip that too.
Gotta find a good place to park where I can, like, I don't even know which direction to face. So this gas station is faced like this general direction. Massive CG barrage.
Uh-oh.
Done. You got me. You got me. Pull into this parking lot. Tourist center. Should give us a, yeah, if we just sit right here. Should give us a good view of all the CDs have been like right in this direction. We're gonna sit right here, chat. Try and get some more CGs, and then we'll get in position for the next round. This looks like there's a little break in between like rounds. I'll show you guys here in a second once I polish off these Cheez-Its.
Can you get a little more before you kill him?
There you go. Can each polish them off. But man, these CGs, chat.
Whoa.
Whoa, another one. Yes. Just incredible CGs with this. Just doesn't get any better than this. Just sitting in the middle of a lightning storm at night. Just doesn't get any better.
Give me another. Let's
Right
get one
here.
to strike a McDonald's billboard. Whoa!
Yeah.
Nice.
Another one. Right in the center of the camera. Yeah, the fire hose looks like it's gonna set up right between Rolla, Cuba to Sullivan corridor. I want to show you guys the radar, but I don't want to take the phone down. We might miss a big CG. So much lightning. Dude, I just chug that Gatorade. I don't drink, dude. Next CG is gonna be like, ah!
CG of the year. CGOTY.
Dude, the fire hose is really setting up now. You can just see the storm's back building. This chase is awesome. That's awesome, Tony. We're getting those amble crawlers earlier. Just incredible stuff. So we got the second police officer we've seen driving by us there. See if I can turn these windshield wipers down a little bit. I agree. This has been such a fun chase. Heck yeah, Jerry. I'm excited for you, man. I hope you get to enjoy this lightning show like we are.
If that storm goes right over top of you, you're going to have a show of a lifetime.
Such good lightning with these guys. It's incredible. Yeah, dude, the fire hose is going to go right over us. We might not have to move.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, maybe get a little closer
maybe
to Walla.
Yeah, or Cuba. We'll see when it happens.
Cuba Mai. Cuba Mai.
Looks like we also got some flash flooding maybe sitting up closer to St. Louis. Got some more cells going up there as well.
Scott Air Force Base.
Yeah.
Man, I hope our base doesn't flood.
Alicia has the clip.
Let's go, Alicia.
Yes.
You want to throw that to us on Twitter?
I think she has Twitter.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah. Such a fun chase today. Oh!
I missed it.
Caught it out of the corner of my eye.
See, got 4-star guys. 3 stars here.
Yeah, really fun, relaxing chase. Yeah, I think we're in prime position for the fire hose. I mean, now that we're on the highway and not in danger of any of this flash flooding really because we're in a more populated area, I mean, it's just great to sit back and just watch these powerful thunderstorms. Right now we're sitting in St. James, Missouri, just off to the east of Rolla and just off to the west of Cuba. I mean, the lightning is just awesome.
Connor's Twitter is linked in the video description, Aaron. If you want to go check out Connor's Twitter, it should be in the description.
That would be correct. Actually, I can put my links in the chat. With exclamation point links. Yeah, it's called X. Whatever the name is, doesn't matter to me. It's a good platform for weather. That's all I care about. That's my link tree in the chat. It just has my YouTube and Twitter, but I'm going to add my TikTok and maybe Facebook later on. 25 miles from us. Enjoy the storms, Howland. Enjoy these storms. Florissant, Missouri? I'm not exactly sure where that is. I have no idea where that is, actually. Sorry, guys. I'm not well versed on Missouri.
That's going to be the North St. Louis suburb. I think the highest total should stay to your west, but flooding is certainly a possibility anywhere near St. Louis. I don't think it should be as substantial there, but you know, keep your weather alerts on if you do go to bed. If you get a flash flood warning, make sure it wakes you up and You know you're aware.
See, Jake, I've been watching Reed for years, and your intellect for weather shows. I'm also able to learn from you as well. Stay safe and enjoy the wrath of Mother Nature. Thank you, Jake. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream, man. That means everything to me. You guys are enjoying the stream. These streams are for you guys as much as they're for me.
I wonder if these are rescues going on.
Right. I mean, there's a lot of...
Where is it at? I hear it. I don't see it.
I've got a couple that I've driven by. There might be some type of flash flooding event ongoing somewhere near the area. I wouldn't be surprised. This area's gotten a lot of rain in the past couple hours.
Festus definitely under the gun for some flash flooding.
Mm-hmm. I do bet the fire hose slowly maneuvers a bit further north throughout the night, maybe back towards the St. Louis area. Yeah, we got an... Alright, I'm going to take the camera off and show you guys what we got coming. And I'm just going to pray that there isn't a massive CG right when I do it.
This Sunday?
This is Saturday. Damn, I was looking at it.
Saturday?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Out in Nebraska?
No, this is like Iowa.
What?
I mean, it's not great. Terrible lapse rates. Like, look at it. It's just kind of weird. But it's setting up for a bombshell on a Sunday, I think. Alright, Chad, I'm going to show you the radar here. If there's a massive CG, I apologize. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Speed run. Alright, here we go. As you can see, we are currently just off to the east of Rolla. And that is the next round, barreling at us. We may need to go back towards Cuba. But there's a lot of lightning with this next round, too. It's going to be fun, guys. It's going to be raining like crazy rainfall rates with this, and big time lightning, and we are right in the fire hose. Got more stuff developing as well. Fire hose is continuing. Just gonna be pure insanity from here on out. Alright, let's make sure we don't miss any lightning. What?
Just think about Reed's encounter at the gas station in Texas.
Yeah. Should it be safe to watch the lighting outside? It's always safer to watch the lighting from inside, but I mean, if you have like a porch, then I mean, I definitely would be out there, but at your own risk.
I guess it depends on your surroundings too. If you're the
Right.
tallest thing out there, maybe not the best idea.
If you're the tallest building in your surroundings, probably not. Very proud I didn't swear on the massive CG. I told you guys, it was just like a fluke. It was like a stretch where I just like wasn't thinking. But no, like usually my instinct isn't to just swear. But I got mad that one time, and it just kind of just let loose. But
I can't wait for you to get a big a big wedge on stream.
Wear a rubber suit, yeah, that'll work. Brandon kind of sounds like Keanu Reeves. That's a compliment.
Really?
John Wick.
I am John Wick.
Brandon is John Wick. Hey guys, we're just waiting for this next round. Dang, this stream has just been popping. 5 hours, almost 1,000 likes. You're on top of a large hill.
Go get the 9-iron.
Yeah. Pretty soon we'll probably have to face the car the other direction. Wow, that's going off over there. What was that?
Just trying to provide some entertainment.
Pretty soon we may have to face the car the other direction as this next line comes in. All the lightning with this one is kind of moving out. The lightning with the next round is going to come in. But I mean, you have the heavy rain. We have a little break here, but it's just going to come right back. Fire hose. It's just in full form right now. What was that? Was that a big CG?
I don't know.
Not sure, I didn't catch that. Why do I want a Firehouse sub all of a sudden? It's a great question.
Firehouse sub's pretty good. I don't blame you.
No. It's a great question. Why do you want Firehouse subs? Glad to hear it, Jake. We're just trying to be entertaining out here, have some fun. Hope you guys have fun, and also just dominate Mother Nature. Actually, she's dominating. We're just watching her dominate. Perryville through Oak Ridge. Perryville through Oak Ridge. Where's that? Getting pounded? Yeah, a lot of areas are getting pounded. You feel like you're young with this? Stream helps so much. Glad to bring you along, Tato. Glad to bring you along. You guys are great. Love the chat. Yeah, we have a great little community here that we built in like literally a month. Bro's over here dying. Yeah, we built a great little community. Glad to have every single one of you in the chat. To my east? Yeah. Bro, stop. Thanks for streaming. A lightning storm just left Denver. You're watching on your porch, so you're watching through us now. Thank you, Eastman. Thanks for chilling with us in the stream. Big time lightning storm for sure. Got a little break right now.
I'm getting slap happy.
Got a little break right now. It bent in a circle? Dude, there's gonna be some crazy lightning, Finn. Crazy lightning on these storms.
One like away from 900. Smash that like button.
Just absolutely rip it.
900 light gets a cookie.
Figurative cookie.
And a CG to the dome. Here come the fire trucks again. Guess it wasn't that serious.
Yeah, we're just in a complete break from the rain right now, guys. See, we're completely in between rounds. The next one is... Dang it.
There's nothing.
Okay, the next one is right there, just plowing at us. So, brief break, and we're right back on this. About to go down. Windshield fogging up, textbook. That's all it does. That's all my windshield does is fog up.
Never stop fogging up.
Please stop fogging up.
What the heck, man? I thought you were done.
Negative. Just powerful storms, chat. Tonight. Some more fire police.
It's fire.
Going that way.
You're going that way. He's going that way. What's going on here?
It's just a perfect place to sit and watch this. Take a look at some models while I wait for this next round. Bro.
Jerry said the fire trucks forgot the rain to put the fire out.
Fire theme tonight? Yeah, we've seen a lot of fire trucks out there.
Hit that like button if you want to see us make a campfire. Sing our campfire song. C-O-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song.
Why do you make me log in every time? I don't want to log in. I just want to see what the Euro has. Whatever.
Temple says you sound more like Mark Wahlberg with a Boston accent, Connor.
Boston accent?
Boston.
Boston?
Khakis.
Oh, here's some screenshots of bolts on our screen. On our stream.
Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, yeah. Great screenshots from Markamas on Twitter. Yeah, Here it is, chat. You can see he got, turn the camera around here, he got some of the screenshots from the stream. So big shout out to Markamas at Artemas13 on Twitter, posting our screenshots of the lightning on the stream. Big shout out to you. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. We're just getting constant good lightning here. It's only gonna keep going. Wisconsin. This window's like making me mad. Stop fogging up.
Step outside.
Yeah, it definitely moved on a little bit, but the next round is right behind it. So it won't be long before they ramp up again. Now under that flash flood warning.
It says don't go to the Casey's at Wesley Overpass. What's wrong with the Casey's, Howland?
Yeah, what's wrong with the cases across the overpass? Coffee's not working? What's up, Trevor? I'm interested. What's wrong with the Casey's across the overpass? Yeah, everyone wants to know what's wrong with the Casey's.
If there's flooding,
Then we're gonna be there. Alright, stop fogging up. Please, windshield. Cream puff, we're waiting. What's wrong with the Casey's? Tweakers? Alright, that's a fair reason.
I got news for you, buddy. There's 2 tweakers in this car.
Wow, it's muggy. Just nasty outside.
These northerners feel 70-degree weather and call it muggy and nasty.
Yeah.
I just don't understand it.
I mean, it's like 70 over 70. Tony, what happened to your car? I'm glad nothing happened.
He hit a tree earlier.
Tony hit a tree?
Tony hit a tree.
How did I miss that?
I think you were inside taking him.
Oh, well,
Forgot to tell you. My
glad
fault.
you're okay, Tony. We almost hit a tree as well.
We actually hit.
Well, I mean, yeah, we pretty much hit the tree.
Okay.
Christ, that was connected.
Uh-oh.
We're low battery. Gotta plug her in. Alright, seems like when I open the window a little bit and let some of the mugginess in, it helped our fogginess a little bit. Yeah, just waiting on the next round. Order some takeout? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, as long as the takeout gets to you. That's good, Tony. That's good you were able to... Oh, your quick thinking was able to avoid hitting the tree. Always take your first date on a fire hose chase if you're a chaser. up
It's a
again.
good idea in theory, but we'll find out dates. Typically not too interested in storm chasing.
Yeah, you know. Dang, I wish we were on this one near Russellville.
Where's it at?
All the way north of Russellville, like far away from us.
Oh wow, got some hail in it.
Hail and big lightning.
1.25 inches.
Yeah. It's all the way back in Jefferson City.
Look at this dude. Nice.
The leading edge of this is turned.
Whoa!
What?
Here come the CGs.
Over there?
Yep.
I'll turn the car in a minute. The leading edge of this has turned into a big time squall. Very organized squall working right towards Cape Giardo. Giardo. Carbondale. And this is heading right for Paducah. Leading edge of this has turned into a big time squall line. Maybe even as far south as Poplar Bluff.
Not good.
This thing is
That area
cranking.
had a lot of rain the other week. Heavily affected area recently.
You can see.
Run to that mobile real quick. Run to that mobile
Okay.
real quick so I can see.
You can see this is coming at us. We're right over Vienna. Put it in motion here. It's coming right at us here. Behind that, the fire hose continues. We're going to take another brief pit stop here for Brandon. Then we'll figure out where to position to get the best lightning.
Yep. Seeing a report on Twitter from my friend Lincoln Hauser. Significant tree damage in Farmington. So if you live ahead of that squall moving towards Cape Giardo, what else? Cairo, Paducah, anywhere in far southeastern Missouri, southern Illinois, definitely pay attention to warnings because that squall down there has a history of producing damage.
Squall means business, guys.
Gerardo, that's how you pronounce it.
Cape
bro.
Girardeau.
Gerardo.
Look at this windshield fogging, man.
Sorry, I'm an uneducated hillbilly. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Me neither. Maybe if I crank the heat. Maybe it'll maybe it'll stop fogging. Seems like an interesting theory. Just let the heat rip. Very, very active night. See if the heat on the windshield works. Dang, I'm getting hot quick. But it might be working. Yeah, but I'm getting hot quick with this heat on. Woo! Pop you some soda at the gas station. Dang, it is working on the windshield. It's getting less foggy, but I don't know how long I can have that heat turned on before I go insane. What a fun chase this is. It's one of the more just enjoyable chases I've had recently. Fire hose. Rip it. I cranked the heat, fixed our windshield fog. But now it's just hot in here.
Nice and toasty.
Next little cluster has a good amount of lightning in it. We just gotta wait for it, chat. Gotta wait for it. I'm just gonna face the car towards where it's coming from. Oh, right over here. Right by this car wash. Face the car that way. This is the direction our next round of storms is coming from. Right where I'm facing. Oh wait, the screen turned toward. Oh, dang it, Chad. I'm sorry. Just missed a big lightning bolt because of my stupidity. All right, Chad. Right there is where the next round is coming from. So we should get some lightning over there really soon. Yeah, and Cape G, yep, it's coming for you. Be ready.
Should be right on your doorstep.
Right.
You got about 10-15 minutes.
Temp outside? Car says it's 70.
Definitely feels a little warmer than 70.
Could be a little warmer, but that's also, it could be because the dew points are like the same as the temperature, so it just makes it feel warm. This phone's about to die. It's a black charger.
Wow, NAM has the best environment really close to St. Louis
When?
on Sunday.
NAMS didn't go out that far.
That is.
Cap.
Oh, wait, that's Saturday.
Yeah.
What? I'm tripping.
It's like we get the first look at the NAM in the
Look at the
morning.
NAM autograph.
What?
Good lord.
NAM, not to be trusted. Here comes the rain. Why is my stream bad right here? What the heck? Let's go back to that parking lot where the stream was good.
Literally drives a microwave.
I don't know why the stream was bad at that gas station, but it was like blocking service or something. So I'm just gonna go back to this parking lot and face that way, where the service was bueno. Do you have a flash flood warning in effect here? What?
CGs are creeping closer.
Closer and oh my god!
Big one?
It was a huge crawler.
Dang.
No, chat, we missed it. If that red light would have been like any shorter, we would have been fine and gotten it. That's devastating. Oh my gosh. Alright. Lightning's coming this way, guys. Lightning is coming this way. Just missed 2 bolts while I was trying to put us in position here.
Boom.
Lightning is back.
Just kind of being consistent.
Yeah, I hope we get some good crawlers too, Puff. Let's keep it chasing related, 375. I have no clue what you're rambling about.
He's a rambling man.
Rambler. Come on, there was some beautiful crawlers, like literally a second ago, but right before. When I turned the car, they're gone.
Whoa, big one to our right. I must have left. I know my right's enough, I promise. See if they extended that morning in a Cape, you know, the one I can't pronounce.
Yeah.
I'm not going to try to pronounce it. Yep, so Cape Girardeau. I hope I said that right. Anybody living there, you have a storm warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail.
How did I get into doing this? I just always had a passion for weather. And then definitely watching storm chasers on TV. Definitely put the idea in my head, and then I decided to do it. Something I'm passionate about. There was one. How late are we chasing? It's a good question. I'm not really sure. I don't really have like a set time in mind. If the fire hose kind of falls apart, it doesn't look like it's going to verify, which is somewhat possible. May call it somewhat soon, I guess. But fire hose keeps fire hosing, and we'll be streaming until it stops fire hosing, I guess. Farmington Park Hills. Don't know exactly where that is. You know where that is? Farmington?
I believe that's south of St. Louis.
Oh, Farmington. No, you're probably not quite done in Farmington. I bet you'll get some more storms later tonight. Bet you'll get some more storms later tonight in Farmington.
Crash reporting from STL, hoping to get some more storms. I would definitely expect some more rumbles of thunder through the night in St. Louis.
Yeah, no. National Weather Service St. Louis says additional storms are expected to fire tonight. And the biggest flash flood threat is where we are to just north.
A long night of streaming.
As long as the fire hose goes, we go. Here's right in front of us is where our next storms are coming from. See, right there. Here it comes. Should be on us pretty soon. Just moving real slow. but it'll be here.
Whoa, big one behind the tree.
Really?
Yeah, tree blocked it though.
Right above us.
Picking up, chat. Storm's almost here.
See if I can.
Yeah, park it over here.
Yeah.
Away from the trees.
Chat, just repositioning here. So in a little better position. No big trees blocking us. Just have a clear view straight ahead where all that lightning is going to be. Oh yeah, dew point is really high. What Hank got?
Purple jet.
Dang, that's crazy.
Ooh, the dogs are shooting the snow.
Waiting for that first big crawler. It's gonna happen, chat. Oh, the crawler's like right above us. Charm Ascents is just dominating as our newest moderator.
Whoa, big one.
That one. I think we got that one, maybe.
I think it's right on the edge.
Might have got that one. Might have not. I hope we did. If we didn't get that one, I'm going to be sad. Anyway, big shout out to our newest moderator, Charm. Just absolutely dominating as moderator.
Just on the edge.
We got it though?
Yeah. Barely in the screen.
Just dominating as moderator. Big shout out to him. I don't think we're going to see any tornadoes tonight, personally. Stay in the car? Yeah, we're just chilling in the car, enjoying it from the safety of the car.
This just should be good from tornadoes tonight. Obviously, spin-ups are always possible, but it does not seem very likely. Do not worry too much about tornadoes and fistes. Have your alerts on your phone, just in case. Whoa.
Big one?
It's like one of those that like loops around itself and then not.
Woo! There's one. It's kind of hidden in the rain. When that rain gets over, we should see some close range CGs again like we did for that like 5-minute period. Amazing light show. Hopefully no serious flooding. Yeah, I don't think we have any serious flooding as of yet. Not seeing any reports. We have some flash flood warnings, but nothing looks too serious yet, thankfully. Rain-X Fun, great show, never stop chasing. Thank you, Grifter. Thank you for the $13.99. Yeah, Reed doesn't usually stream the flood events now. We were talking about doing a joint stream on his channel maybe, but decided against it. Reed is just dominating this flood event for his vacation, yeah. Can I turn the headlights off? Yeah. Is that better? Good call. Good call, Carol. Turn the headlights off for sure. Make it darker.
Maybe get a big CG, hit the power line, put the power out around here.
Big power flash.
Power flash and then no lights, so we can just get straight lightning.
Yeah. Much better with the headlights off, it looks like. Great call, Carol. Good work. Yeah, I mean, it's still early though, Charm. I'm happy we haven't seen any, life-threatening flooding yet, but it is still pretty early. So it's not time to celebrate yet. Eventually, we are going to have to position a little bit further north. Looks like the fire hose is going to shift a little bit north, maybe, towards Cuba and Sullivan. Ooh. Nice. Lots of lightning with this next little wave coming at us, so gonna get another nice lightning show. Here we go. Yeah, Charm, I love streaming with Reed. Those streams where we have multiple chasers are they just dominate. Ooh. Oh yeah, the lightning is really getting going now. It's just such electric storms.
Be pretty hard to see any rotation on that line coming through Cape, Jerry. Looking at velocity earlier, it looked like just a lot of straight line winds, and any spin up tornadoes in that line are going to be very hard to detect. So, again, I wouldn't worry too much about tornadoes. I think your flooding and straight line winds are going to be your biggest threat there right now. But if the weather office sees something they think's rotation, they'll warn it and you'll get the message. So. Another one. Here we go.
Another one.
About to pick up. It's going to get louder on here.
The rain's going to pick up too. Yeah, Charm, I owe a lot of the success to Reed getting me going here. Can't say enough good things about Reed. Oh.
Oh, big one.
Oh, to the right.
Whoa!
Wow.
That one was big. Big positive strike. Most of these tonight have been negative flashes, but that was a big positive bolt. Positive bolts are a lot stronger than negative flashes. You can tell they're positive because they don't have a lot of branches off to the side of them, and they're a lot shorter in duration, but they have a lot more power. Most of the lightning strike fatalities in the U.S. come from positive strikes. And that was one of the first ones we've seen tonight.
Yeah, as soon as we get in that, it's going to be mayhem.
back. Whoa.
Nice.
Another big positive strike. A lot more positive strikes out of this storm, it seems.
Rain is approaching.
Another one. Yeah, this one could be more intense than the last one. Another one, right in the middle of the stream.
That's a nice mezzo.
Yeah. That could be why we're getting more positive strikes out of
Powerful updraft.
this. Powerful mesocyclones are typically big lightning producers. And that could be why we're getting a lot more positive strikes out of this storm. It seems to have a decent little meso on it.
Sorry, Cam, I can't help the ads. They're just random. They're random.
Sarah Schroeder, if you want to learn more about lightning, Pecos Hank has a great video explaining the different types of lightning. If you ever get a chance, look up Pecos Hank, different types of lightning. He does a great job of explaining it. That's where I learned it.
No,
Whoa. Big one.
Reed is out here chasing, guys. He's just not streaming. Just covering for AccuWeather. Don't hear any thunder? That's because A, we're in the car, and B, they're still kind of far away for thunder. At least any, like, noticeable loud thunder. No, but Reed is out here chasing.
Whoa, big crawler.
Covering flood mode. Closer and closer.
It is a cranky little meso.
I know. Beautiful. Beautiful cranker.
What is blood doing? Might have a stranded vehicle.
Definitely some activity here. After this next little wave, might drive around town a little bit. See exactly what's popping around here.
God darn. I'm too young to have a back feeling like this.
Sitting on this chair.
No?
What's it called? Alright, this is the wrong one. I'm looking for this. Okay. No, maybe. What's this? Where is the freak? That one might be. One of them is connected to my things. I don't think it's zero. It's this one.
Definitely.
Okay, we're good. I found it.
Is it still on?
Dang, it died right before I could plug it in.
Oh, where was that one?
No idea.
Look at the lightning output on it.
Yeah, I know. The lighting on like the backside's gonna be nuts.
Right here in this clear area.
Mm-hmm. Gotta be some big crawlers. Whew. Here comes the rain.
WPC's talking about doing a moderate tomorrow for Georgia and Tennessee. If anybody here is watching from Tennessee into Georgia, heads up because this system's coming your way. WPC is talking about a potential upgrade to a moderate risk for flooding in that region tomorrow. So pay attention to the weather and pay attention to warnings if you live in Georgia or Tennessee, Chattanooga area towards Atlanta.
cooking now.
Maisie Daisy. Tomorrow it looks like there is a slight risk in western portions of North Carolina for some heavy rainfall, maybe a little bit of flooding. Not sure if they're going to upgrade that area, but western portions of North Carolina are under a slight risk for heavy rain tomorrow. So if you live in that area, heads up.
Here it is, chat. You can see it's right on us. All that lightning, heavy rain coming right at us here. Has a supercell-like shape too. If you look, it does have an interesting mezzo. Nice mezzo on it. Indication that this is going to be a powerful storm. It is definitely on the cold side of the front, so I don't think it's going to produce a tornado despite its look. Would have to drill down pretty far. An extensive drill down. We'll keep an eye on it just in case we have to get south. No, Charm, I don't think I'm going to be chasing tomorrow. Just maybe early tomorrow morning, or I guess this morning we'll be chasing. But tomorrow afternoon, or I guess this afternoon, I'll probably head home and get ready for the weekend. Probably be out chasing Sunday. Where's everyone located? You're in southern Arizona? Nice. I'm from northwestern Indiana, guys. Dude, I know. Dang, this thing has so much lighting on it when it gets closer with us, guys.
Jerry, if you can get a good video of lightning and the storm coming through Cape G, post it on Twitter and tag Connor so we can see what's going on there.
Yeah, I'll retweet it too, get you some likes. Love to see what you guys are seeing. Do I ever sleep? I can sleep when I die. I make sure to get good sleep when I'm not chasing so I can, my body can handle these long chases. You're in Michigan? Nice. Never chased the Chicago jungle. That is facts. I hate chasing Chicago. Cool to see everyone from a bunch of different places. Quebec, Michigan, Canada, Australia.
Seeing Idaho in there.
Idaho. Welcome in, everybody. All different places. Right now, we are in Missouri. And this lightning is going to get more and more intense over the next 20 minutes. Slowly. We'll see more and more. I come just to the northwest. Might need to head towards Cuba. But I'll wait until it's on the highway, so like the highway drive, we're just getting barraged.
Whoa, big.
Yeah. Fire hose is definitely on the move, chat. Definitely on the move with the fire hose. Slowly going to progress its way back to the northeast, I think. And we are just dominating this fire hose. We are on it.
Be safe, Tony. Good stuff today.
Yep. Be safe, man. A lot of tall trees in your neighborhood, Jerry. It's all right, man. Enjoy your storm.
Freddie checking in from the Philippines.
Hey, welcome in.
Dominating those typhoons out there.
Heck yeah. That's exactly right, McAmee. Anything past Aurora, you're in the concrete jungle. I hate chasing there. Just hate it. Any big city is just terrible to chase in. The concrete jungle.
So scream.
Going for six hours at least, probably close to 7. See ya, Tony. Good night, man. Used to be up for days. Yeah, it's a benefit of being young.
Get in while you can.
Yep. Sleep when you die.
Gotta take care of that body too. Grass-fed butter. That's the key. That's the ticket. Whoa!
Ooh.
Big positive strike. Making me sick.
Sick.
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Maybe my body's just not adjusting.
And I'm very sick. Not really sick.
It's okay. A little cold never stopped a chaser.
Probably just adjusting your new schedule. Rain definitely starting to pick up here. Let's see, here it comes. It's right on us now. Right on us now, chat. Yeah, no, I love chasing northern Illinois outside the suburbs. Yep, I've chased northern Illinois a bunch of times. It's not too windy right now, but we're definitely starting to see a wind increase with this. Right now, it's not too windy, but it will be soon. Wind is definitely going to pick up shortly.
Whoa.
Now we got some thunder. What do I mean by a crawler? That means lightning that like crawls across the sky. Come on, lightning. Let her rip. A wider view here. Yeah, lots of controversy surrounding the Rochelle rating. Just a ton of lightning, Jerry. Sometimes the wind can die down with these storms once it gets nighttime and we get that nocturnal inversion. You can see the wind threat diminish a little bit. Yeah, I know. How long have I been chasing? Like 3 years. But the first 2 were just locally, kind of by me. Then a couple state radius, and this year I've been chasing all over. Nightcrawler emoji, you're right. I'll get a nice lightning emoji made soon. Still making more and more emojis. Just had time to make a couple the other day. We may see a couple power flashes. It's definitely possible. Looks like there's a lowering in front of us. There might be. I mean, it makes sense. This is kind of like a supercell structure. Hard to tell.
Yeah, no way to see it.
The circulation would be heading right over us.
I think I saw the pole. Very messy.
Maybe a little something right above us. The leading edge. Current temp is 70 degrees according to the car. Good morning from Germany. Welcome to the stream.
Whoa!
Ooh.
That was so close.
Oh,
Nice.
I was off to the right, guys. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if it keeps this lightning turtle on. It's not good one. Getting some flash flood warnings in Illinois now as well.
Where at?
All the way in like central Illinois. Towards Effingham.
Oh wow, yeah, that band's still
It's more intense than this one. Heard that one? Yeah. Yep. It's here. As soon as it gets on us, I'll get back on the highway and track it a little bit. directly to my north.
Most of the CGs are really just a highway.
See some low-level clouds above us. Ooh, striations on the left.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's a good bullet, lights it up. Guess it's not gonna light up again. It's definitely pivoting closer to the St. Louis Metro with this next band that's developing. Probably gonna have to slowly move towards Sullivan. Moving into that high risk zone.
Whoa! It definitely picked up on the stream.
What, the striations? Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about.
Nice. We're gonna check on that.
Yep, we're gonna move east here shortly. Lighting reflecting off your mirror from the TV and making your dogs go nuts. That's funny. Trekking east a little bit. Maybe we'll get some CGs as we go a little bit east. East we go, chat. Gonna head a little bit east here.
On the road again.
Gonna have to slowly track this fire hose off to the east. Okay. I'll just turn my headlights on again. Get back on the interstate. Pretty disorganized fire hose right now, but I think it's going to get a bit more organized near Jefferson City. Kind of got a bunch of different bands of storms. I wouldn't be surprised if it organized into one big fire hose and head right towards Sullivan. Be some more intense storms later on. Dang, this light is long. Jeez. Painfully long. Let me turn, please. Please let me turn.
There we go.
Gonna happen.
You got it.
Remember when we went on the tour of the train tracks? Yeah. Yeah. That was quite some time ago. Gotta go east on the highway here. Here we go. Back on the road. Oh, here we go, CG. Yeah, guys, make sure to hit that sub button if you're not already subscribed to the channel. Mash the like button. You guys know the drill.
Closing in on 1,000. 57 more likes. Getting close.
Closing in on 5K subs too. We're at 4,970 something, it looks like. Closing in on that 5K.
It's gonna be the stream.
If you're not subbed to the channel, hit that sub button. Hit the 5,000 subs. This could be the stream indeed. On the road again.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you may get a couple more severe storms. I don't think any quite as severe as what just rolled through, but definitely keep my guard up if I lived in Cape G. I don't think it'll be anything too particularly intense, but the potential is certainly there for some more storms.
More storms, maybe some flooding, some lightning for sure, and then some isolated damaging winds are going to be the threats for you. There we go, nice CG right in front of us. Connor's on the left side of the road up here.
Is that same one that was stuck 2 hours ago?
Could be.
Bro, it's not a good spot. Oh, I think he got out. I think it's the one right there.
So he just got out.
Yeah, so he just got out.
Must have just got everything fixed. Well, this guy's
Got a tractor trailer stuck in the mud.
off the road. No good there. Probably hydroplaned. That's why all these semis just cooking, man. Flying by me. I'm like, it's only a matter of time before something like that happens. Hydroplane off the road. Here we go. There we go. Now we're in it. Oh, nice crawler there. Semi might have been blocking it. Yeah, definitely some new development ongoing just to the south of Columbia near Jefferson City. The fire hose is moving off to the east a little bit into the southern suburbs of St. Louis, where we have that high risk for flash flooding in place. Big time rain producers, rain and lightning.
Yeah, definitely looks like it's going to set up for the threes. Good call, man.
Gonna get off at the next exit in Cuba. Then look back off towards the west, see if we can get any crawlers or CGs. And watch that next round organize off to the north.
Happy Bear wants to know if Indiana will get bad weather this weekend.
That's certainly possible.
It's very possible. A nice little system moving through. I do think if...
Oh!
Whoa!
That was right next to us, chat, but to the side. It was literally in the field next to us.
I think Indiana can see an overnight threat this weekend.
Dang it, I wish there were one more... oh my gosh, they're all just to our left.
That one's
Big.
we'll get one right ahead of us.
Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a crack.
Digging.
Nice crawler.
Pretty far northeast.
All the way near Sullivan, maybe St. Clair. Watch some CGs at the exit here for a little bit and then blast north St. Louis.
We're just getting started, chat.
Yep. Stream's gonna be ripping until the early AM hours. No point ending it. Thoughts on new development? Wait, that was a while ago. My chat's not updated. Hold on, let me refresh. Yeah, that car was flying. Car was absolutely cooking. Dang, guys, we've been streaming 7 hours. We're grinding this out. Why can't you wait until I face the car that way? Alright guys, I'm gonna get off at this exit, face the car to the north, and we're gonna get some sick lightning.
Yeah, Peter, St. Louis could see some more severe. Definitely some strong winds, maybe some small hail. Still think there's a good flooding threat for St. Louis. Not too sure about tornadoes for Georgia, Alvin. Haven't really looked into it.
I know NATOcast has a 5% down at the moment.
Yeah, it's certainly a possibility. I do remember that's true. NATOcast is kind of highlighting an area for tornadoes tomorrow. Be vigilant tomorrow if you live in northern Georgia.
Nice crawler right above us. One of the best viewing places. Ooh, nice one right ahead of us. The best place to view. Assume you'd be looking across the highway. Alright?
Yeah.
Like looking across the highway from this way.
Jack in the box intercept.
Yeah.
gross.
Go down this road a little bit here. We just go in this parking lot. Right by the wash and run. And look across the interstate. Quite a bit of lights.
No need for a car wash.
Yeah. Get like right here. Turn off the headlights. Could be a good spot. See some crawlers. If it's not a good spot, we'll move. Good night, Michelle. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, there it is. Here's what a radar looks like right now. You can see the fire hose. It's debris developing and it's slowly drifting off to the east. Look at that fire hose redeveloping all the way back by Columbia. We may just be getting started. Heading right towards Sullivan. That is where we have the high risk in place for this band right here. So flash flooding is going to be getting more and more dangerous now. We are just dominating this flash flood threat. Getting those crawlers finally. Nice lightning here. Yep, everyone be safe.
Nice 1,000.
Getting close to 5,000 subs too. We're less than 20 away. Mash that sub button, chat. If you're not subscribed and like live storm chasing, make sure to mash that subscribe button. Looks like lightning is decreasing in frequency here. May just head up towards Sullivan and get in position for the next fire hose developing. Yeah, it's definitely moving further east. Fire hose is moving off to the east, chat. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for tuning in. I know it's getting late, guys. We're past 1 a.m. We are just grinding this out. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Day one outlook. An update for our Georgia folk. We've got a lot of people asking about Georgia.
Yeah.
So, for our Georgia viewer who was asking about tornadoes tomorrow, SBC just released their new outlook. Here,
I turned it right as there was a big strike.
the green area is where you could see a brief spin-up tornado. So you got Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee. So right in that little green area is where you could see a brief tornado. Doesn't look like too big of a threat, but the SBC is definitely highlighting that area for tornado potential tomorrow. So if you do live in that area, just a heads up. I wouldn't worry too much about tornadoes, but it's certainly a possibility. I still think flooding is going to be your biggest problem down there tomorrow, but just stay vigilant.
Like a second wind here.
Yeah. Might have to run into that mobile and get an energy drink.
Could be a
Get
good
some
call.
Get some more pouches.
I do want to leave here pretty soon, so done here in a minute. And now I'm just looking at what the GFS is popping for Sunday. After that, it has a whole nother wave come through. Look at this.
Really? The day after?
No, that's early next week. It has a whole nother trough. This looks like a bigger system. I'm interested to see the hodos on this. Oh.
What in the southern plains? Dude, that would actually, there would be storms in that with those lapse rates. It'd be like high-based monsters at 95 over 68 in that hodo. Let's see about one up north here. Has a whole new trough. Sorry guys, I'm just geeking out over what the pattern looks like next week. Looks like we could have a lot more storm chases. Oh, it's contaminated. Terrible. That is an incredible hodo.
Okay, what about it?
What is the wave?
What about
like?
21Z?
What day is that?
Let me check here.
Please be Monday.
Doesn't look like a 21. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like it has dues mixed out. That is
Tuesday.
Wednesday. Yeah, Tuesday. But no.
Tuesday. Wednesday at 0Z.
This is 21, so it's actually Wednesday.
Of course it'll work. But that's in Missouri, right?
Yeah.
Further north. Yeah, guys, jet stream starting to come a little further south. Little inklings of fall approaching.
Showtime, chat. Oh, I didn't turn the camera around. You guys are just like staring at faces. My bad, chat. Gosh, this is just going to be just a dominating pattern for me. I need this. Just cannot wait to never stop storm chasing, guys. All right, we're going to stop at a gas station here. Get an energy drink. I already had my energy drink. Brandon needs one. And then we're going to go towards Sullivan for the fire hose moving off to the east.
Never stop caffeinating.
Like, we're just going to freaking dominate this. We're probably pulling the all-nighter here, chat. We may hit the 12-hour stream limit. And then I'll have to either just end it or restart it so I can archive it. But I mean, I'm just, what? What's happening?
Sorry. Might stink in here.
You couldn't wait?
No.
Yeah. Alright, Brandon's gonna go get an energy drink here. Sit here and chill with you guys. Your favorite people. Got the new Euro coming out. But I mean, look at this pattern, chat. Here, then let me take it off the phone mount. You're gonna be looking at supercell composite here. This just gives you a general idea of favorable environments. When you see the brighter orange and red colors, that's favorable environments for supercells and severe thunderstorms. You can see it continues the next couple days. Then that wave comes through, and this weekend we get a bunch of activity across the Midwest. But then another short wave comes in the middle of next week with more activity, and that jet stream just stays active. We could have a period of non-stop chasing coming up. Woo! Energy drinks kicking in. Gosh, it's showtime, man. Just never stop. All right, let's check out this secondary line. I don't think we're not gonna get any wind out of this, I don't think. This is just transitioned to pure flash flood mode. Pure fire hose flash flood madness. And it's gonna be in between Sullivan and the St. Louis metro areas where this next band is gonna set up throughout the overnight hours. And it could drop some hefty rainfall totals, maybe 1 to 3 inches an hour in some cases. That's why that high risk is in place. Very, very dangerous stuff here we could be talking about. Let me take a look at, ooh, that was big lightning. I wish we weren't at this gas station. We take a look at the new Euro model coming out here. There's the thunder for that big lightning strike that we just missed. All right, there's plenty more lightning to come with this. Dang, that low pressure system on the Euro gets more and more intense each run. Just dominating. Getting psyched up for this next pattern. hyped up, chat. Energy drink doing its job. I got even like I'm not Reed's son, guys. We don't need another energy drink. We're feeling it. We're feeling good. Reed does not have children yet. All right, what'd you get?
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
What'd Brandon come back with?
We got
All right.
the Baja Blast energy drink.
I'll have to take a sip of that. I'll have to try that.
And we got the Cheez-Its.
More Cheez-Its.
More Cheez-Its.
I don't know if I can eat any more Cheez-Its.
And got the pouches. It's going to be a good night.
Great night to never stop chasing, chat. Reed and Brian share custody of me. Okay.
That's hilarious. Who said that?
That was
That's funny.
that was Puff.
That might be my favorite comment.
You guys have some hilarious comments, guys. Like, as much as, like, you guys make me laugh, and just as much, if not more, as I make you guys, we make you guys laugh, I think. All right, so I'm gonna head towards Sullivan. The fire hose is actually really intensifying. On a serious note, this is getting dangerous kind of quick because it's starting to consolidate. And that's heading right for Sullivan. So we're gonna get in position in Sullivan here.
Maybe move to St. Clair if we need to.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep following the fire hose. Man, I can't wait to chase lake effect fire hose, guys. I love lake effect snow. We're gonna do lake effect snow chases this winter, no doubt about it. Because I live in Northwest Indiana, there's always lake effect events off Lake Michigan, and I'm definitely gonna return back to Buffalo, or I want to go to like Watertown, Oswego, New York, or Oswego. They always get big lake effect snow events. I mean, we're just gonna dominate the winter as well, guys. We are just on fire. This is my right turn to be down the highway now. What's up here?
Are your lights on?
Now they are.
Connor needs some sleep, ladies and gentlemen.
Sleep when I die. Which is gonna be pretty soon if I don't turn those headlights on. Ooh, that was
Perfect timing
beautiful.
right there.
We're getting close. Those are actually our storms that we're going after, guys. That in the distance lightning strikes. So when we get close, those lightning gonna increase, and then we're gonna see some actual heavy rain with these. So we haven't seen heavy rain in a little bit, but these are actually gonna be heavy rain producers, and we're gonna have to start watching closely for any signs of flash flooding taking place in the near areas, and we're gonna have to go get some footage of the flash floods. A ton of lightning with these new storms as well. Ooh, love the whole sky. And it's just a beautiful day, beautiful night to never stop chasing. About to be, I said Watertown Lake Effect, and Jerry goes, "You're about to be in Watertown soon."
Comment, Jerry.
Great work, Jerry. Just excellent work. Sleep is for the weak. That's what I'm saying, Puff. Can't sleep when there's storms to chase.
Alright guys, it's been a great stream.
Ooh, please tell me I was streaming for that. Service call. Whenever I get the 5GE, it cuts out. Looks like we're back. Sorry guys. Yeah, that was a big lightning strike. Stream just came back for that. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. It might get a little choppy here in between towns. But once we get to Sullivan and beyond, service should go back to being okay. So just bear with me. It's been lagging since moving from the last spot, yeah. Once we get closer to Sullivan and beyond, I bet it's okay because we get close to the St. Louis area. That was a big strike. His stream came back on just in time for that. Good?
Yeah. Are you gonna try it?
Yeah.
Solid.
That's a good energy drink right there. Yep, we're still streaming. No other option. No other option. We just can't stop.
Stream till you die.
Gotta be ready for when the sun rises tomorrow and we can really scope out the flash flooding. About 4 hours from sunrise. Looks like service getting a little bit better, knock on wood. Guys, it's 1:18 a.m. and we still have 400 people in the chat. Just incredible. Welcome back to the stream, Eddie. Great to see you guys. What? Frozen again? What did Grifter say? Got deleted. I don't know what that means either. Right now we're directly in the middle of these towns, so that's probably why we're cutting in and out a little bit. But we're getting close to Sullivan. May have to go through Sullivan to intercept this. Come on, service. I have 5G, it said.
Lost close.
Reset, it'll come back good as new. Boom, it worked. Temporarily, maybe. Sorry about that, chat. We're still having some service issues as we get towards Sullivan here. Hopefully it'll be consistent from here on out as we get closer to town. But no, when I stop next, I'll show you radar. This is turning into a dangerous situation looking at radar. Fire hose is setting up. It's one of the most organized it's looked all night tonight.
Wow.
Well, really? Ooh. Yeah, guys, looks like our internet cost us some viewers there, but it's alright. We'll keep dominating. Whether it's 15 of you watching or 400, doesn't matter to me. We're just going to keep dominating. It's the only choice. Just the only choice. Yep. Alright, looks like we're in Bourbon.
I got it.
0. Now I have 1 bar of 4G.
The stream to end if it's put out for too long?
No. Now I have 0 service right here. What in the world?
What about on this one?
Nothing. It's not streaming. Okay, never mind. We're back. I don't know. We just went through a complete service dead zone, and it might go back to that way. I'm not sure, but we hit 5,000 subs, guys. Before I cut out, we have grinded this out. Grinded out to get these subs. 2,500 gained in the month of July alone. Now heading into August. Hit that 5K mark. It's only up from here, guys. We're going to the freaking moon. I can't thank you guys enough for all your support. 5,000 subs. Crazy. Thank you guys so much. Man, I don't know what's going on. Why am I getting service right here? What service do you have?
4 bars.
What? I don't have one. Is the booster messing with stuff? Could be the booster. Could be the booster messing with it, maybe?
Yeah, Maisie Daisy says internet's out.
Alright, well, it looks like it just came back because now we're streaming again. Might have been the booster messing with our connection because it was actually good. Not really sure what was going on there, but I think we're back. Nope, we're gone again. I don't even know what the problem is anymore. We're in Sullivan. Like we're gonna probably get to St. Clair actually. Yeah. We have to keep going towards St. Clair to get in the bullseye of this new massive plume. Look at this, chat. Big time new fire hose coming right at us. Major fire hose. Once again, I kept cutting out, but big thanks for 5,000 subs. Dominant performance here. The Chasing with Connor channel. Let's go. Carol gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Carol. Who got that membership? Mick and me got the membership. He's been one of the most active people in chat. That just makes sense.
I think it was your 5,000.
Huh?
I think it's because he was your 5,000.
Oh, maybe.
Awesome.
All right. Wow. Thanks, guys.
Try to get to 10K tonight.
Yeah, we're on that. We're on that circle on the radar that I just showed you guys. We're on that circle.
That's a fire hose and a half.
Yeah, I know, dude. That fire is cranking now. Fire hose is absolutely cranking. We have 1K likes too. Man, we are on fire tonight, chat. Just late night, early morning domination here. Yeah, this band of rain is setting up right over St. Clair. That is trouble if you ask me. It is consolidating too. Definitely got a little convergence. That's probably another mid-level shortwave working over the area, causing this fire hose. And this is where we're going to see some of those rainfall amounts pile up really quickly, chat. These rain totals are going to pile up fast. It's when it gets dangerous. So once I get to St. Clair, I'll find a place to pull off with service and let the fire hose just come at us.
Whoa!
Big lightning behind us?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll say, yeah, if we face the car that direction, it should be a good look.
Big one?
Just bright. Just bright. A terrible place to park on the side of the road in a rainstorm. Don't be that guy, chat. All the way back towards Columbia. Once again, in between towns here, service may get a bit choppy, especially because I'm not running the cell booster, and it seems to just be interfering right now, rather than helping.
Doesn't even make sense. Close.
Yeah, it was big time rain here.
Wow, dude. That flooding.
Hey, Melissa, it's the same way you go to donate a super chat. You just click the donate button, the dollar symbol there. Should be like literally right next to the chat box. And then it should give you an option. Send a sticker, send a super chat, or gift a membership.
Dude, that's gonna be
Where's that?
crazy central Illinois.
Yeah, you might get like 2 separate zones of significant flooding.
That's gonna be bad. At least it's made me flat out first.
Right. Bless you. Maybe?
No.
Here we go. We're getting into some of this heavier rain, chat. These are some of the, oh yeah, wow. Yeah. This is the rain that's going to cause flash flooding and fast. Big time rainfall rates in this band. Yo, is that the same? It looks like the same car for a second. I was like, how?
You're on the road now.
Fancy.
We're in Nebraska. How many children for this guy?
New flash flood warning. Right in this band.
Woo!
This flash flood stretches all the way from just south of Columbia to the St. Clair area. That's how long this flash flood warning is.
How's it going, Tony?
Oh, Tony's not asleep, it looks like. We're in the mega band. And we're out.
Whoa.
Next exit, I'm gonna get off, chat. As long as there's good service there. We'll get off at the next exit.
Got
What?
that one on stream.
Really?
Got big CBD.
Good stuff. Non-stop lightning show today, guys.
Man, that Baja Blast got me cranked.
Bro is ready.
I'm about to run through a wall, man.
Brick wall doesn't stand a chance. Dang, that guy's producing some wind to push me over. Where's my next exit? A lot of lightning off to the west with those new storms. And once those work their way off to the east towards us, it'll be really game on. Just gotta get to St. Clair, it'll put us right in the band. Dang, 3:36 a.m. Thank you for tuning in. Wow. Good night, everyone that's going to bed. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams, sleep tight. Looks like we'll have many more chasing chances coming up here. This pattern just continues to look more and more active. Just absolutely pumped for it. Whoa.
Big boy.
Very orange moon where you live? Yeah, I saw an orange moon last night.
Whoa.
Oh, right.
Zeus didn't like my singing. He told me to shut up.
Getting close to St. Clair, guys. A couple miles here. Heaviest is just up to our northwest.
Smash that like button.
Dominate it.
Yeah.
How did the severe thunderstorm warning?
Here?
For in Missouri. Not sure exactly where. Might be Southern Missouri, yeah, but all the way by now. It's all the way by Poplar Bluff, I think.
Call it Popular Bluff, so it makes everybody mad. Look at the storms going up back by Kansas City.
Yeah, I know, it's just a fire hose.
Oh no, that's going to be severe warning right there. I bet that goes through.
The fire hose may just never end.
Nice little mezzo up there too. 2 of them. Buckling mezzos.
Where at?
To our northwest.
Yeah. More powerful updrafts.
Near Puxico. Maybe that is the one down south. Yeah. I'm surprised this one up here's not severe warning. Looks like it's some hail on it.
Definitely could get severe warning soon.
Estimated hail size is 2¼ inch.
Yeah.
Smash that like button if you want a hail intercept. Blow out our windshield tonight.
I don't know if there's any hail big enough to blow out a windshield.
We'll find a way. I'll get out of the car and start
whipping it.
Start throwing it at the windshield.
Oh my God.
Ohio County. How's it going, KLS? Good to see you again.
Welcome back to the stream, KLS. Here we are, St. Clair. Potential setup zone of the mega band. Next exit, I'm getting off, chat. Dang, you're laying there, truck.
Zalak, we are headed to St. Clair off of I-44.
I think that's going to be the location where the death band, as they call it, will set up.
Death band.
Death band.
Death metal.
Oh, look at all the lightning on the storms in the north, dude.
How far north?
All the way up there. It's got to work its way south, but that lightning does. There's no other choice.
Yeah, throwing hail is technically not an intercept, but it's still fun to do. Got to do it to Brandon Kopic's car back in New Mexico in May. Just throwing tennis ball sized hail as hard as I can at his car. It's pretty fun. Cannon hit his windshield. I'm sorry, his side window. Almost blew his side window out.
The one thing he wasn't supposed to do.
He said, "Do not hit the window." And Cannon immediately proceeds to hit the window. Is this St. Clair? Did you get off the wrong exit?
Maybe, but I can just get back on.
I thought you said next exit.
Oh, yeah, I mean, look, it is St. Clair. But
why you lying?
it's St. Clair's time. Oh, wait, no, it looks like it gets more populated up ahead. Probably should just keep going. Probably should have just kept going till the next exit. Don't get caught in the flood, man. Get back on the highway. I got off a wee bit too early. Just a tad. Smidget. Gonna wait for the next exit.
It's alright, KLS. Just hop on that TRT. That arm will be back in shape in no time. Is that hail?
This is my water bottle popping. You thought. Yeah, the next exit is where we're going to get into some population. Union St. Clair, half-mile chat. It was like the water bottle, like, crinkle sound, you know? At 869, he doubts it. Be surprised at the power of TRT. Here we go. Exit 240. This is the one I want. Back to population. Find somewhere to sit. Probably go to this mobile right here. Look right across the highway.
Another Baja Blast. That Baja Blast got me feeling good.
Little road right here. Oh, be perfect. Oh my.
Beautiful.
Oh my. Are you serious right now, man?
Serious right
Are you serious right now, man?
Turn your lights off, man. No better than this. Are you guys okay? No.
Just want you to know that I'm here so you don't hit me. That one is severe one now, Brandon. You called it.
Figured it would be.
Well done.
Literally picking up on almost 2.5 inch hail. Maybe we should go further towards this one.
I'm gonna stay on this highway, kinda, because then we can get back into that rural garbage. Oh yeah, I wish he'll get this. This will get this quick.
Yeah.
I don't even like. There we go. Because look at that. The moment we got this highway, it just turns into rural riverland.
Yeah, true. Forgot.
Unfortunately.
Streaming and chasing, not just chasing.
Plus rural riverland and this flash flood is not where I want to be.
Smash that like button if you want to see us get swept away.
Five-hour energy shot.
5 hour energy is very overrated. Makes me feel like crap.
Heard it here first. Heard it here first.
I think the best is still black coffee, but I don't feel like waiting for it to cool down.
And look at this, chat. Textbook fire hose coming right at us on the highway here. Doesn't get any more textbook than that. Wow. Just keeps redeveloping near Columbia. Dangerous flash flooding event taking place. Beginning here, across some of those hilly places we were a couple hours ago, and eventually it will get to this highway. And this could end up being the hot zone. Lightning should be on the increase here shortly, guys, as this storm works its way towards us.
Man, almost 2 a.m. still with 300 viewers.
It does look like lake effect snow. Yes, it's very similar to the lake effect snow fire hoses. Good observation.
We really do appreciate the support. Amazing support on today's stream.
Just incredible. It's about to get intense again. Dude, I wish this were like coming at us like within the next 20 minutes. It's all the way back in Jefferson City. May stop raining entirely here before the next wave comes in. And then it's gonna just pour. Yeah, that would be a heck of a thunder snow event. Ooh, nice, CG. Nice, CG. Man, incredible. 10 more likes to go till we're at 1,000 likes. Rapidly organizing fire hose. Clearly coming right at the north side of St. Clair. Pretty concerning. Major blob heading right into Evansville. A giant blob. Heavy rain. Whew. 2 a.m. going strong. There's no other way to do it.
Whoa.
Nice. Lightning.
That's pretty nice. It does. It's beautiful.
Wound
South a little bit.
Wound up 10:01 millibar low. Oh man, we're getting some CGs now, chat. We are getting some CGs now, chat. This fire hose is on our doorstep here. But waiting on this thing. I'm looking at models right now. Later on in the week. And that's the Euros photograph. I mean, it's pretty nice.
That's nice.
Especially for summer.
3 more likes. 1 more like.
Rain's starting to pick up, it seems like.
$1,000 likes.
Hey, let's go, chat. Good work, guys. 1,000 likes just in time for this chonker of a rain producer and lightning producer to be coming right at us. Look at that thing blasting towards us. Right there, boom, that is coming right at us. Big time rain and lightning with that. And that is just the beginning, the leading edge of the fire hose.
Go on a daring adventure.
Uh-oh, where are you going?
Just gonna leak.
Oh. is braving the conditions. DE was gifted a membership by Carol. Thank you for gifting another membership, Carol. You're a legend. You are a legend. 2 a.m. with 368 viewers. We are just dominating, guys. I am so pumped right now. We are growing, dominating, just grinding it out. More chases coming soon. Major flash flood event ongoing, it looks like. Gonna be ongoing anyway very shortly. But how was it out there?
Amazing. Most resentful pee I've ever taken.
It was an enlightening experience.
Drenched.
Tough. HRRR is handling this event terribly. HRRR has nothing right now. It's not even close to right. It's terribly handled event by some of these models.
What's new?
Sometimes this is how it goes, these models. They struggle with the flood events. I talked about that a lot at the beginning of the stream, how the models struggle with these flood events. There's your classy example.
Whoa.
Good one.
The phone does not like being wet.
No. I think most electronic devices would agree. I think hurricane season might come alive as well soon, guys. Looking at some of our ensembles. Pretty interesting with this next wave. Wow. Look at all that potential development on the latest GFS ensemble run. So gotta watch the tropics for a potential chase soon.
CGs.
We are just everything is looking crazy. Get ready for the CGs. Thank you, Ryan. Kind words. Yeah, the HRRR fell asleep, took a nap. Way behind the game. Running low on agua here. I have to run to the mobile next door. Don't let this break in the action fool you. Fool you, because look at what is coming on the doorstep. That is coming right at us, chat. And once we're in that, we are in the fire hose. Don't really want to move because we are in a beautiful spot for both visual and service purposes. Yeah, Tony, stay safe tonight, man. That fire hose trains until the morning. There's going to be some flash flood problems. That is for certain. Tony lives on a hill. Really appreciate your stream. I've had you on the background all day. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Kevin. Yep, lightning's picking up. This is coming towards us. This is coming at us. Fast. It'll be here within the next 20 minutes. Then it'll start pouring. Lightning's going to increase. Then we're just going to stay in the fire hose as long as we can.
Aaron says he farted and the weather office issued a severe windbag warning. Good stuff, Ryan. Or not Ryan. Aaron. Sorry, I read Ryan's name. Didn't mean to misname you.
Yeah, but I don't need my bathroom break anymore. I'm chilling. It went away. Yep, Charm. It's just been an amazing stream, and it's still rolling. I think we're on hour 8 now. Yep, hour 8 of this live stream. Ooh,
nice.
Yes.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Ooh, yeah.
Lots of lightning with this new cell.
Yeah, Grifter, I'm sure the Mississippi's going to be running crazy tomorrow. Love to see, see what it looks like when the sun comes up.
It'll be rolling.
Day 3 slate. Looks like Connor's going to have a good bit of live streams coming up this weekend. Really active stretch coming up.
Definitely Sunday. I'll monitor Saturday. Sit back and enjoy the show, chat. It's about to come down. Here it goes. Welcome to the fire hose.
Right as you say it. I mean, perfect timing.
Yeah, very nice cloud-to-cloud lightning strikes.
She's a coming.
No, Tony, why would we calm down with the emojis? Let them rip, chat. Let the emojis rip. That was the pre-fire hose. That was like a little blip on the radar. The real fire hose is on the way. You're allergic to emojis? Tired teacher? I think we're all a little bit tired in here.
So good, man.
DE, the gifted member, throwing out the emojis. Welcome to the Bears cage, DE. Aaron, ChasingWithConnor, please let the symbols warning. Bro thinks he's Nightbot.
Whoa!
Is that a good one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll watch it on the stream here. I'm like, I'm like an hour behind. I missed it on the stream.
No.
I missed it IRL. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it on the stream. Ooh, that was a good one. Wow. Wow. Which is better? Anvil collars or lightning bolt striking the ground? I like anvil crawlers personally.
Depends on the situation.
I'm a big anvil crawler fanatic. But yeah, it depends on the situation. Reed is probably going bonkers right now. This is such a cool storm.
Is Reed on this one?
Well, he's definitely on somewhere along this line. I haven't heard from him in a while.
Whoa!
Woo!
Did you see that?
Yeah. Ooh, can hear that one too.
Oops.
Here's a quick look at radar, guys. See, it's almost to us, pretty much on top of us, and it just keeps going all the way back towards Columbia, back building in, kind of like a lake effect snow band, and we are in the fire hose. See, here's our storm, first one that's going to hit. Lots of lightning, lots of heavy rain. That's why we're seeing these anvil crawlers and CGs, anvil lightning, cloud to cloud. Reed's playing Twisted? Reed's playing Twisted IRL right now. Come on, lightning. What do you got?
Right there. Did you see it?
On the left. Reed's been trying to dominate the flood. He's been purely focused on getting that flood for AccuWeather.
Night KLS. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams.
Later, guys. And by guys, I mean KLS. Us whippersnappers will have some fun. What time is it over there? It's just gone 8 a.m. in the UK. It is currently 2:09 a.m. $2:09. What's up, Randog? Yep, we're still chasing. We just can't stop. Here comes the rain.
Can't stop, won't stop.
No, is the rain gonna go north now all of a sudden?
Whoa.
It's coming like diving right at us in the last couple scans. It's like go north. Here we go. Let us cook.
sailing.
Look at that hook.
Where?
Here, Lynn.
Oh wow.
Just in the past couple scans. Afternoon in the Philippines there. Yeah, Reed's the goat.
There we go. There's our MD.
Flooding, some serious significant flash flooding. Yeah. Lay in bed, relax, enjoy the lightning, enjoy the soothing rain, and eventually heavy rain, which is coming pretty shortly, it looks like. Heaviest may go just to our north, may hop on the highway and intercept that.
Boom! Big CG. Nice.
Very nice. Thank you, Graciela. 10-hour ASMR storm video. What are the chances of being struck by lightning in the middle of a storm? I mean, the chances of being struck by lightning are always pretty low, but never zero.
He wants to know what those two emojis represent. The first one is the whale's mouth, which is a weather term for a turbulent region right ahead of the storm on strong outflow. Pretty cool feature that a lot of storms exhibit when they push out strong outflow.
Love the whale's mouth.
And then I'm not sure what the other one is. Connor could tell you.
The other one is the storm cloud flexing its muscles with some protein shakes under it. Storm fuel for when our storms are struggling. Many more emojis in the works. Once I hit 10K subs, drink rainwater. Alright.
That's illegal without a permit.
Seems pretty doable. Want to be a storm chaser? Never stop chasing. It's the only option.
just gonna be directly off to our north, Upper Union.
Once the main core of that gets on the highway, I'll drive north. Nice, D. Heck yeah. Good night, Maisie. Maisie Daisy. Have a wonderful rest. See you in the next stream. Majority of the lightning is going to come right at us, chat, just to our north. Should be a nice barrage of cloud-to-ground strikes. Lots of cloud-to-cloud as well. We'll make sure to put ourselves in the direct path of that. Drop back south for that other one. It's diving south again. Back towards like Sullivan. That other one is like a big supercell now. What happened is if you sleep, I mean probably nothing, Tony. Said you're on a hill. So I'd say you'd be good, bro. It's gonna be stormy all night. So you're good to get some shut-eye. Dang, where are all these CGs at over there?
Yeah.
Directly to our north. We sleep in a hotel tonight? Probably won't sleep. Probably won't sleep tonight. Since tomorrow morning I might take a nap in my car and then I'm probably gonna head home. So.
It's the move.
Yep. Probably no hotel tonight if I had to guess. Just gonna grind it out, take a nap in the car once the stream ends. Look at that light.
Whoa.
Look at the CG. What is this called?
Let's go golfing.
Call me asparagus. Here we go. Let the rain rip. Now we're ripping. The rain's here.
I live in St. Louis, Tony, so I got a place to put my head tonight, or this morning. Yes, not tonight.
Yeah, so it'll only be about 5 hours home for me. So, I mean, it could be much worse. Good night, guys. Night, D-Man. Man, another CG. Right. bit north, chat. Like the worst of this lightning is going to be a little bit north, and the rain. North I go. Let's dominate this. You can see here, chat. Biggest lightning and heavy rain is going to be just off to the north, so I'm going to go north on this highway towards Gray Summit, but not quite that far north, just a couple miles north. Hopefully there's another exit up the highway. Put us in the path of the heaviest rain and lightning. It's the only option. Good call on the lights. It's gonna be going crazy just a little bit to the north. Big lightning and rain. Here we go. That one was close. Wow.
Somebody clip that.
Wow. Instant. That was huge.
Nice. Tony, how would I describe St. Louis? Not Alabama. I'll put it that way.
What a, wow.
I like the weather. Except when it's winter, I hate the cold.
Alright, dude, you're making me angry.
Food's alright. It's not Alabama. Entertainment's lacking. It's not Alabama.
Woohoo! That was awesome. By far the best one. Getting into some of these more significant rainfall rates as well. See how flash flooding can become an issue quick in these. Kind of missed my exit back there. Hopefully there's another one up here soon. How close do you think that was, though?
That was probably 100 yards.
Yeah, it was so close, man. What did Chad have to say about that one?
Oh, look at that. Some rainwater. Ooh. They went crazy for that one.
As they should.
Maybe slow down a little bit so we get past it. Okay. I'd hate to hydroplane and have them run into the ass end of us. Sorry, rear end of us.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's a house. Thought somebody was way off in the ditch. Of course, the CG's big back up in St. Clair.
Yeah, I know.
Probably want to turn back around.
I know, I'm waiting for a chance.
Fly out through the barrier.
For some reason, there's like no exits right here. No turnaround zone. No nothing. U-turn, go back into St. Clair.
We got baited by the storm.
I didn't even say it was bait, it was worth it.
Yeah,
I just
CG.
We didn't get baited, I just missed the exit that I was looking at on maps, and then it just happened to not be another one, so I just failed my plan. Miserably. 47, 1 mile.
Yeah.
Do a quick U-turn, go right back into this thing, chat. A lot of water on the road there. Get off, do a little good old get off the highway, get right back on maneuver. Go. Go right under the bridge. We're right back on the highway. Under the bridge.
Texas. Gotta be the storm chasing.
So west. Texas.
Wow, that's lined out.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like the fire hose.
But
Just went weird.
got that upstream.
Right, that's what we're going there sometimes.
Hopefully that holds together.
Agreed.
Very narrow fire hose.
Yeah, it keeps getting like almost too organized, lining out and then diving south.
There's a little bit too much shear.
Maybe helping to contribute to this high risk, maybe not verifying to its full potential.
Trying to like think about it logically in my head. Too much shear.
It's too much organization.
Sports organization, southward propagation.
No training.
I could be wrong. I'm no expert.
Definitely makes sense. What did I say to do if I want to get back on the highway?
Pretty sure right there.
Left. What a complex little,
They never make it easy.
like, could have been 10 times easier than it was. Here we go, Chad, going back. Back in it. Should be a decent amount of CGs up here.
Greetings from Serbia.
Serbia, wow.
Welcome, Dragon. Hope you're doing well out there. Good night, Tony.
Good night again, Tony. Really go to bed this time.
Good night, tired mama.
Good night, tired mama. Thanks for tuning into the stream for those who are going to bed.
Big dedication, guys.
Yeah.
It's almost 3 a.m. Y'all are still with us. We appreciate it.
Just a legendary stream so far. No pressure to anybody, mods, to stay on if you're tired. Alright, we can handle a chat if you're ready to go to bed, mods. Like, completely understand. It's almost 3 a.m. So, for those of you going to bed, it's alright, chat. Brian will go on for us. And good night to all those going to bed. Don't hear from me in 5 minutes. You're out? Alright, sounds good. Whoa. Yes, I'm glad.
I cannot wait to get over to work trying to see the live stream. Whoa. Crashing around everywhere. Night, Alicia.
Night, Lisa.
Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, Charm, go to bed, brother. Hit the hay, man. For those of you going to bed, good night. Sleep well, everybody. Those of you going to bed.
Dragon said they got a tornado in Serbia the other day.
Wow.
Anybody get videos of it? Love to see
Sure.
that. How's it going, Jake? Thanks for tuning in.
pretty good, Doggy YT. Just dominating this flash flood mode late into the overnight hours, heading into hour 9 of our stream. Ooh, that was beautiful.
How's it going, Doggy?
Beautiful cloud to ground strike there.
Alicia says she's not going to sleep yet.
Alicia's got
for the week.
Alicia's got that dog in her.
Good night, Charm. I assume you're going to bed. I assume that's what that means.
Yep. Thank you, Charm, for everything you've done for the stream today. Big thank you. Everyone say thank you to Charm. Newest mod, absolute legend.
That's going to be a good barrage right there.
Yes, it will be. That thing can hold together. It'll be a nice intercept.
Smith says what's going on tonight. I got some flash flood potential in Missouri and Illinois.
High risk flash flooding. Very rare.
So far, the show tonight has been the lightning.
Lightning has been dominating the show. Not as much flash flooding. What's our goal? Well, tonight our goal is to intercept lightning and flash flooding, since those are the two main threats. Wow. We've had a lot of good lightning tonight. Trying to get cloud to ground strikes. We're also trying to look out for any mega flash flood events ongoing that we can intercept later on. So that's our goal tonight. Intercept the mega flood, get footage, and cover that. And it's also to stream it for you guys, entertain you guys, for everyone who likes weather here just as much as we do. What?
Interesting comment.
Hickenbach? Hickenbach?
Sounds European.
That does. Big old squall line heading right for the highway we're going to intercept now. Really more organized, heading right for the Bourbon Sullivan area. Take you away from the road for a second so you can get a look at this, what we're going to intercept. Should come back quick though. What we're going for, chat. Our next intercept. This may have some strong winds with it, along with lightning and flooding. Should be a ton of lightning on the backside of this one, as long as it can hold together. Blast through St. Clair here, back to Sullivan, and intercept this. There is a service dead zone somewhere in here, so we are going to cut out for at least a temporary amount of time.
Great song, Dragon.
There is a temporary service dead zone. Yeah, I wish we could play music, but YouTube would just copyright the crap out of that. Take all monetization from me. Thank you for tuning in, Oklahoma Twister. I'm glad you like watching. We like streaming. Said may lose service up here. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's really picking up in intensity, too. Whoa! Did you see
No.
that? That was the biggest ammo crawler yet today.
What?
That covered the entire sky. That
Alright,
was
well,
nuts.
looks like we're going to be in for a treat, chat. The storm is popping off the one we're about to go to. Exactly, Freddie. This is just an incredible chase.
I think I've seen more lightning tonight than I have this entire year combined. Okay, maybe that's a stretch, but I've seen a lot of lightning tonight. This is good. I did not envision this chase going this
Wicked
well.
lightning. Trying to beat this thing to Sullivan. Going to be one of the probably more intense intercepts we've had today. The radar is a good representation of this thing's intensity.
Looks like most of the CGs are confined to this part of the storm, so we're going to want to be
On the northern side.
on the northern side of the storm. Yeah.
I think like the furthest north Sullivan.
Yeah. Wow, this truck stop jumping.
It's popping.
Big party at this truck stop.
Major truck stop.
These guys are dominating.
Dominating the truck stop. No parking space left. The animals out here. Looks like in the news, look at it's just going nuts now.
Come on out sometime, Joggin. Just a heads up, we'll give you a tour. Nothing like experiencing the power of a tornado.
Nothing like it, Jack.
Yeah, Jake, I saw that China had a pretty bad flooding event today or yesterday. Thankfully, it's not this bad here. I think they got 29 inches of rain in some parts.
Wow.
It's absolutely devastating.
Yeah, it's not good. 29 inches. That's just stupid flooding. Towards Sullivan. Might just take the next exit I see. So I get towards Sullivan here. Probably gonna get off in Oak Grove Village. Assuming we have good service to get off there.
Definitely, Aaron. We've experienced a ton of microbursts. I'd love to see the stats of how many strikes this entire system put out.
Just ridiculous amounts. Just ridiculous amounts of lightning. Waiting for the next exit, chat. We are in position. Almost in position, at least. Get off in 1 mile in Stanton.
Eternity right now, the highest risk area looks like east central Missouri, where most of the storms are left. Some pretty powerful storms down in southeast Missouri earlier, but they've since moved on. So it's like right now the main threat is around the Sullivan area towards Columbia.
Is there anything at this exit? Just the one where there's nothing.
Actually, there's nothing here. Yeah, you're right. Looks like there's a big uptick in CGs, like just in the past 5 minutes.
We'll hit the next one.
Yeah, let's just hit the next one. Because all these are brand new CGs. There's like not a lot down here now. They're all just like going crazy.
Alright guys, heading into Sullivan here within the next 10 minutes. Forgive me, I've been going kind of quiet, but we've been streaming for 9 hours now, and I've been up since like 6 a.m. So a little fatigue is starting to catch up a little bit, but it's not going to stop me here. We're just going to dominate this next little line segment. Should be some big time CGs with this on the back side, and then we'll just keep on making our moves from there depending on how this back building looks.
Thanks for that, Eternity. We appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in.
Where are we at? View
3:59.
Dang, where's all this thing? 3 a.m. Eternity going to bed? Good night. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate your support. Major Boeing segment, guys. We're about to intercept here. Coming right into Sullivan. Lots of CGs on the backside of this. Going to be lots of cloud-to-cloud lighting. Probably some amble crawlers as well. This is such a powerful updraft. And maybe even some close to severe level winds on the leading edge of this. Overall, very powerful looking segment of this storm. So get ready, chat. Ready, chat. Right, just got completely calm. Completely calm on us. I've been liking our looking across the highway views. See if we can find another one.
Have we been at this exit yet?
Not sure if we've been at this one. Lowe's Park? That might be perfect.
Yeah. It is.
Like actually.
Not a lot of light there either.
Right. Here we go, chat. About to go down. Lowe's parking lot here. Face towards the storm. Let her rip. Not a lot of light here either. Gonna look right across the highway at this thing coming at us. Turn the headlights off.
Might have to hop on one of these lawnmowers, do chase mode on a lawnmower. True Alabama style.
Right by this light that's out. Face. Turn the lights on. Perfect. And boom, Chad, look what we found. We found a beautiful spot to watch this thing come in. It's pretty close.
You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I got a little bit of time.
You got like 2 minutes. Damn, radar shows like no lightning right now.
It'd be pretty sad if it falls apart.
Right. You cry every time. Brandon's getting out. What is this man doing? What is this man doing?
How close are we?
To the storm?
Yeah.
Like, close.
Alright.
Like, close. Like a minute and a half, maybe. 2 minutes. Oh no, there's plenty of CGs on this. There's plenty coming at us, chat. No! Come back. Oh, this thing's got some structure on the leading edge, chat. Structure on the leading edge. Wow, that thing is hauling. Wow. This thing has some structure on the leading edge. Got a wall and probably some wind coming at us here.
Beautiful.
Look at this, chat. Look at that. It's right on us. Look at all those CGs back in there. That's gonna be insane. Combined with the heavy rain, we're in perfect position for this. Just get to sit here and wait for it. Man, this storm chase has just been incredible. Beautiful structure on the front side of this too. 3 a.m. just dominating. We got structure. We do indeed have some structure, chat. Should start just pouring any second. Oh, look at that structure coming up. Gonna be big time structure on the stream in like a half second.
Right. It's about to start.
Yeah, I can feel the cold outflow.
Whoa!
Yo. Feel the mist. right here. See the greenage. Come outside the car, chat. Feel alive out here. What are you guys doing still in the car, chat? Look at the low-level clouds sweep across right out ahead of this thing. Lots of structure on the south side of this, on the leading edge of this outflow dominant storm. I can feel the raindrops. Here we go. Woohoo! She's angry. Here we go. Here comes the rain. Get ready. This thing's angry. All right. You ready? Not yet, chat. Look at the leading edge of the cloud. All right, now I'm good.
Beautiful. Flawless execution.
Back in the car. Let me face the lights real quick. Ooh. If I face the light real quick, you can see the wind driving that rain. Wind whipping that rain around right here. Sub-severe level winds, I think, but definitely some stronger winds with this whipping across the parking lot here. Big lightning. See the rain just whipping it. Go back over here and face the dark so you guys can see that lightning best.
The CG's about to start.
Yep. Woohoo! She's powerful, chat.
You think I can get that? Will it lose service?
No, it should be good. Driving rain, yeah.
Driving rain across the parking lot right now. Getting pretty intense.
Look at the wind whip.
Easy 40 knots right there.
Just below severe level, probably.
Yeah, just under severe.
Wind whip on this thing. Already got some flooding happening in this parking lot.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, you can see it right down there.
Yeah.
Water starting to run off. Let me know when you want it back.
That's not red, man. As long as there's service, I don't really care. I think it's a good view. I'm gonna back up and just spin it. I'm not like the front row. And whipping.
Oh, power's out.
Yes!
Power just went out.
Power flash, power flicker.
Here, point the car like a little more that way.
Okay, I got you.
I don't want a raindrop to get on the phone and hit the end button. Yeah, and then just get that way. Just get the rain out of my face. Perfect.
Oh yeah, it's coming down. Boom. Oh yeah, it's great.
Nice.
Big rainfall rates here. A lot of flooding right here. It's all coming down towards us.
Definitely lost intensity right there.
Yep. So again, gonna reverse a little bit. Get out
No
of that,
rain taking us south.
get out of that flood zone right there along the edge of the parking lot.
Might have a flood intercept right here in the parking lot after this.
Yeah.
Tilt the camera up. Not much to see up there, except for lows. See the lows right there. Oh, here we go. A little more intense.
Reed was sleeping the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like this truck's not having it. He's decided to pull over. Smart man or woman, not sure.
Yeah, a lot of them pulling over here.
Whoa!
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
Let's go. Got that one right on camera too. Yeah?
Struck the flying J.
Nice. Wow. Let me know if you want it.
Alright, I mean, the bolt could be anywhere.
It's going crazy now.
Yeah, I know. It struck the flying J across the street.
Getting intense.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Got that one. Whoa. All right. Our rain is less wind driven now, so it's kind of. Kind of getting on me. Got out of my shot.
What is bro doing? Is he about to kick us out or something? Both public works. Howdy. Oh yeah, we're just watching the storm. All right, thank you. That last one was big.
You
Getting rained on?
Yeah, I mean, is it a big deal to you if this is getting wet? No? Okay.
Woo!
Yeah, go ahead, put it back.
Put it back up front here.
I'm gonna leave the window open a little bit to try to get some sound.
Yeah, we up here. Yeah, security here is making sure we're all right. So we're all good. Oh. would be better, like, if I face the car even more this way. So many CGs here, just all around us. Hey.
Whoa! Ooh. Got that one. How much is still behind us?
I know. God, this lightning thunderstorm is just wild. Oh, yeah. Non-stop lightning. Whoa! I think we got that.
Yep. Glad you're enjoying the lightning, Tuma. We're sure enjoying it too. Whoa.
Wow!
Lightning detector. Radar scope is our lightning detector. Tells us where every strike is.
Ooh. Oh, I don't think that one was in. Dang. Alright, can face it a bit more. Back this way. I'm seeing a couple good strikes over here. Are you kidding me?
Everywhere.
Just everywhere except where I'm pointing the camera.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Oh my God, I don't care. Dude, that was perfect.
Oh.
I mean, it's got a lot better.
Reed's all the way up north.
Where?
Mocan. In the middle of that flash flood warning.
Nice.
It's like, yeah, there's like a mini flash flood warning inside that one. Trying to get the mega flood there. Yeah, guys, this is nuts up here.
Of course, Derek, glad you're enjoying the live stream.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in.
Guys, we're just chilling here, man. This is just such a fun stream, just watching this light show. Texting Reed. Reed's up north, trying to get the mega flood closer to Columbia.
Yeah, this was pretty gnarly storm, Lamont. Some of the best CG barrages I've ever seen.
Like, just nuts. Like, it's just been non-stop for like the past like 6 hours. It's like we do have a little break after this, maybe. Might be when I call the stream. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be sitting there with like not much going on. I don't want to sit here at 3 a.m. streaming nothing, you know. Wait and see. Yeah. It's like there might be a flash flood emergency.
Where?
Up north.
Let's see. I don't see one yet. I'm not sure this is panning out.
Yeah, it might not be. Thankfully, the flood threat might not verify as significant as it could have. Derek Baker, thank you for the $20. I love the bending on the most recent close one. Yeah, I mean, this lightning is just so awesome. Thank you so much, Derek.
You're the man, Derek.
Reed actually was asleep until 1, and he just woke up, and he's going to dominate the floods now. He's out here for the pure mega flood. Gotta respect the hustle. Just absolute veteran flood legend going after the mega flood up north. If there were better service up north, I'd be trying to get the flood too, but down here at Sullivan just made more sense. You got the best service right here, and a bunch of these little like squall lines, once they get organized, working their way through, best for the stream. Also gotta love the intense lightning. No, the storm was not a joke. This thing was a beast. Dang, there's a whole other beast of a line by Columbia.
Yeah?
Yeah. Organizing fast. It's far away though.
Plenty of energy.
Oh, me too. It's a lot of downtime in between. Connor Ray's just been watching all night from the UK. Had to sleep and woke up to all the lightning. Thank you, board. You can see this is now starting to work its way out of the picture, but still a ton of lightning. It may start to face the other way here. Yeah, the CG's on the other side of us, so I'm gonna face the lows here and see what happens. Lots of lightning on the low side. See if I can find a spot where the lows doesn't get in our way. This side of the parking lot. Oh yeah, we got CGs over there.
Board Stoner tuning in from the UK. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah. Big time. What is that? What even is that?
See if you can get behind the lows.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Gonna take that road right there.
See if you can get on top of the lows.
Right, facts. Drive the car on top of lows.
Whoa.
Oh,
There we go.
I think we got that one. Let's go back here. A little bit behind the lows. Oh, yeah, now we're cooking. Oh, bright back here. My only complaint.
Might be able to park right there.
Yep. There it is. All right, guys, the light show continues. Very persistent lightning here. Maybe not as many cloud to ground strikes, but just very persistent. Just non-stop lightning on the back side of this. Ooh,
nice.
yeah, this thing's a beast up way up here. Moving right through the flash flood zone.
Nice.
Lightning, just wild. Zoom out a little bit more, cover a bigger, wider area on the screen. The stream is just dominating. Ooh, nice one there.
I didn't know Reed was on that same supercell earlier.
Yeah, he started off on it, got it, took a nap, and now is back ready to get the mega flood. Right behind this stupid tree. It's just
Lord.
everywhere. It's literally everywhere.
The lightning had an uptick as we got past this. Jeez, man.
It just never stops.
Whoa. Oh boy.
What?
2 new 15%.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
One smack dab across Illinois and Indiana. The other one across.
The northeast.
Yep. Looks like you got a lot of
Wow,
driving ahead of
nice.
you, buddy.
Yeah. Wow.
This live streaming marathon's just getting started.
All severe weather hazards appear possible Sunday from eastern Iowa through southern Wisconsin into much of Illinois, Indiana. Tornado potential will likely focus close to the surface low track and along the warm front extending from the low east-southeast in the portion of southern Wisconsin, Michigan, and northern Indiana, Illinois. Boom, baby.
Nice.
Not good for you.
Not good
but-
for me.
Yeah,
Unless I take that PT test this week and
right.
get a 90 on it.
Wow, mentioning an all hazards threat. Hey guys, we got a lot of streaming to do, it seems. I mean, it's just, the lightning just never ends. We got lots of CGs. Yeah, that reach wants some flooding.
Big one.
Just never ends.
Well, Linda, for this area right now, it doesn't look like flood threats panned out too bad. I'm sure there's still some localized flooding around here, but nothing of the catastrophic sorts, I don't think. It could be.
Doesn't look like right now.
Yeah, it could be wrong, but it doesn't look that bad in this area. But it looks like further north towards Columbia, there could be some more
Significant flooding.
Yep. I'm sure Reed will be on it. He'll be posting it on his Twitter, so tune into Reed's Twitter, and I'm sure he'll have some information out soon.
Yeah, we were all the way in Jefferson City just chilling when the chase started. Now we're 9 hours in. Bless you.
Thank you.
I want to wait for that thing. It's like an hour and a half away. There's like nothing in between.
I can't speak for Connor and Linda, but I'm fired up. I'm not too tired right now.
Oh, I'm not real tired either.
I work midnight shift, so this isn't even bedtime for me yet.
Sleepers for the week.
I guess it's the one good thing about my work schedule is it allows me to chase deep into the night without getting tired. Very flexible sleep schedule.
It's heading right for us.
Extreme weather chaser Theo tuning in from Europe. Good morning, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Is that a tweet or did he send that to me?
Send it to me.
I was like, why does this tweet sound like that?
Bro was trying to drive through a lake. He goes, they're like log floating. He's like, I probably shouldn't drive through that. Dude, look at this ripper.
That's
It's gonna be
insane.
so intense. So intense when it comes through here. Alright, chat. So what I'm looking at here is, so after this moves through, there's not really much behind it until towards Jefferson City, where you have another just intense round that's developed. Look at all the lightning, big time heavy rain working its way through the flash flood area right toward us. But in between, there's just not much. So I'm not exactly sure what the move is here. Not exactly sure what the move is.
I mean, from a storm chasing perspective, just go straight into it, but from a live streaming perspective, it's not really any option.
Right. Well, I mean, I also don't want to go back into the barren jungle during the flash flood.
Yeah.
Because then you run across the road like Reed just did. Then you go to turn around, and oh, your other road's flooded. Doesn't make much sense.
Camping in the middle of the road for the night.
I wish there was just another blob right here. Just filling the space.
Thanks, Theo. Thanks for tuning in. Enjoy your vacation.
Yeah, for sure. Enjoy your vacation, man.
Hopefully you get some good storms out there wherever you're at.
Nice new area. Heavy rain developed right over us.
Some more lightning out of it.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, definitely. Wow. Wow. That was a crazy sequence. Right there, and right there. All at the same time.
Just us again. It's us again. What? No, we'll be out of here soon. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, well, I mean, once this ends, we'll get out of here, so. Once this ends, we'll be out of here back on the highway, so. Alright. Or I'll just find another parking lot soon so this guy's alarm doesn't go off. Dude, this thing's a chonker. Holy. It's just
That's insane.
chonker. Coming.
Sun's gonna be coming up in the next hour.
Right, it's gonna get here eventually. It's just, I don't think I can just leave the live stream on that long. There's nothing going on.
Do we end it, wait, and then restart it, or we just kind of call it?
I might just call it. Whoa! Not right away, obviously. We're gonna stay until the lightning stops. But after the lightning stops, wow.
That was close.
That one was a close one. No, it's not a cop, guys. He's just a security person again. Just making sure we're okay. I don't really want to end like I just wish there were another like storm.
That one was so bright you couldn't even
Like
see the
it's
bolt.
just crazy.
It's just pure white on the screen.
How far is it to like the limit? Maybe we just venture into the jungle. It's like an hour and 10 minutes to get like halfway to the storm. It just takes so long. Well, I guess we just went north and took like 50, right?
I can't believe it's not 36.
Dude, I know.
Boom.
Then again, I don't even know if it's a good idea to just sit with the algorithm like this. Might be better to call before I lose any more.
Yeah, let's just let the storm pass, get some more CGs,
And then we can just like find somewhere and like chill. And I can get a nap in, and then we can intercept that when it comes.
Man, sure.
Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
Okay with you? But I still want to get this streaming or not, because it's gonna be crazy. Get like a quick hour nap in, intercept that, and then we can head back. Alright, chat, so we're gonna wait until this lightning kind of clears out a little bit. Once it does, we'll call it. It's getting late.
Whoa!
Wow, I don't know if that one was on the screen, but wow. Zoomed out as much as I can. Wow.
You did get it.
Really? Yeah, it's on the very edge. Oh, yes. Bro, are you hungry? Yeah, I'm a little bit hungry.
You got Cheez-It still?
Yeah, we still got a little cheese that's left, so I might take a couple munches on those, but
Wherever they went.
yeah. It's not too dire of a situation. I've been hungrier. Yep, we got it all right.
Boom.
Yes. Just bangers. Banger after banger. would even like go to Owensville, but Owensville's the place that doesn't have service.
Man, freaking just
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
No, it is not, Dragon. We've been streaming for a while. Been out here all day.
All night.
All day, all night.
Grinding this thing out.
Never stop chasing.
It's not an option. Bro, why? Heather Nick.
I didn't need to see that. Check this out, chat.
Yeah, we're completely safe. Alright, we have been going on for 10 hours now. Our viewers are starting to drop slowly.
Still holding strong.
300 though.
Unbelievable support on this stream. Wow, that was a good one. Lots of CGs like out in clear air back here.
It's chilling, man.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised to see that go super long.
Huge both. Never ends. Insanity. Blaming insanity. Another streak of flash flood warnings here, like Illinois. Seems like there's like just better training here, more favorable for flash flooding. So many good strikes still, chat.
Definitely winding down.
Slowly but surely. Less and less CGs. Chilling now, right?
Absolutely insane. Clear air bolts back there.
Back here, like right here. Alright, chat. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna sit in Sullivan. And it looks like there's trying to have a new fire hose develop. So I'm gonna take a nap. And if that new fire hose develops, we'll probably go live again early tomorrow morning. Maybe as early as like an hour and a half or 2 hours. I know most of you probably won't be able to watch it since, well, you guys have been up all night watching this one, but maybe we'll get some new people in.
We got a lot of overseas viewers.
Right, in the morning. So, for now, we're going to call it. No, don't shut down, computer. Alright, well, we're not going to call it yet because my computer just randomly shut down. So, we're going to take a minute here.
Patrick Post says the stream started as a talk show.
It really did.
We've been here for a while. Appreciate the dedication.
Checking back in. Been here watching. It did start just as a talk show, waiting for storms to develop. 10 hours later, just constantly developing, intercepting lightning. But yeah, it looks like we're trying to have another fire hose develop. If that happens, we will be live again in the morning. So just stay tuned. Maybe as early as 5 a.m. But I'm just going to get a nap in. And we're already approaching our 12-hour limit. So I don't want to just keep streaming and hit that limit. It'd be better if I just stop the stream and then start a new one in the morning if we do have a fire hose. So that's my plan. Let me get up my YouTube studio here.
Boom.
Big thanks to all of you who are still here. What a stream that was. It's incredible. Well, Kim, you can, if you're still up in another like hour and a half, I might go live again for some more fun. So, signing off. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everyone who donated. Thank you, new subscribers. We have 5,000 subscribers. We got 1,000 likes on the stream. Okay, great stream, guys. And this was all for a slight risk and flash flood day, so that's pretty good considering the circumstances here. So I'll see some of you in the morning, maybe some of you on Sunday, maybe Saturday, and then maybe Monday in the Northeast. Who knows? So, yep. Thank you, everybody. Good night, and obviously, never stop chasing.
What a story.